Legends never die when the world is calling you. Can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die, they become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, relentless you survive.
Yo, what is up, everyone? Good morning, or good evening, or good night, depending on your time zone. How is everybody doing? It is currently storming super crazy outside for me right now. So, connection, I don't know. Things might get pixelated. Things might get buffering. I don't know. I hope not. That would be very unfortunate. But good morning, yo. What's up, Isaac? What's up, Chaos? How is it going? I deeply enjoy this song. I do. All right. Let's see here. Yo, what's up, Austin? How's it going? 7:33 p.m. for you. Jesus, that is literally about 13 hours ahead of me. It is 6:33 a.m. for me. Jesus Christ. All right. Panther class is the one that we was doing in the last class challenge live stream. So we are going to be jumping back over to Panther class to hopefully finish it. It is on rank 15, so there's only like 4 or 5 more like ranks to go through. Thank God. I think once Panther's done, I might just do Pathfinder because it's the closest one. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see, indeed. Get this teammate out of here. The bag doing in the air? I have no idea. Sometimes it's just there, bro. Sometimes it's just there. It's the new high-tech bag. You know? You ever have those moments? I know I do. I have these moments all the time, especially when like I ride motorcycles. Cause like when I ride, I always like wore a backpack. I always like put my shit in the backpack, and it would get annoying, or I guess a hassle sometimes, to constantly take it off. Like you go to like a gas station or whatever, constantly take it off, dig through it, have to set it on the bike, dig through it. You know, this is one of those brand new high-tech backpacks where it just has like its own stand. Like, you don't have to set it on the bike or the car or whatever, or stand there and hold it or kneel down on the ground. It has a stand. Yeah, you just can't see it because my big ass head's in the way. Yeah, it's there. I swear. Yeah, it's one of those like silicone, like see-through plastic like stands, you know. It's there. It's just, you know, it's very clear, very clean. You just can't see it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's one of those. All right. What do we got to do? Kill 10 enemies in Vin Bog province in less than 40 seconds. Kill 10 enemies with a shotgun without getting detected. And then kill 8 enemies in 40 seconds without getting detected. Okay. Yo, Sir Prize, thank you so much for becoming a tactical operator. Hell yeah, brother. Hope your day is going well. I need a shotgun. Keep the DMR just in case. But yeah, it is currently storming hella bad. It's been storming for hours. I didn't know if it was going to settle or not, but it seems like it's not going to settle anytime soon. If anything, it's just getting worse outside. I'll probably keep the G28 for now. Yeah. Nice outfit, camo. Thanks. It was just something random I threw together for the thumbnail. Yeah, I just threw it together randomly. I just threw random pieces on it so I could take the screenshot for the live stream thumbnail. But me and my brother, I have some more co-op videos coming out soon. You know, I had one released yesterday. For the ones who watched it, I hope you enjoyed it. And for the ones who have not watched it, then I recommend watching it as soon as you can. But we have some more, I have some more co-op videos of me and my brother coming out soon. We played for a good 5-6 hours, and sometimes depending on what we do, if we sit down and play 5 hours, I can make like 3 videos out of like that 5 hours, depending on what we do. Sometimes we get into like a whole talking session, so we just run around and talk about life and everything for about an hour. But got some more co-op videos. Anyways, the point that I was trying to get to, we decided that we were going to wear the same patch. I usually don't wear a patch, but we was like, how about we pick a patch? And there's some patches that he doesn't have because, you know, new character, being new to the game and everything, so he doesn't have some other stuff. So we decided to go with the United States Flag 3. So that is the patch that we are going to be rocking together. But I thought it'd be cool if we did the police. The Aurora police. I thought that'd be a cool one. I might actually rock that for now. Go around and killing Sentinel. Fuck those guys. What kind of fit do I want to rock with right now? Well, actually, no. Don't really like that with that shirt. Or just actually, I'll just go to this one. I think this one looks good with this shirt. To be honest. All right, nice, cool, sweet. All right, hell yeah, let's go. Bro versus bro PvP video? Nah, no interest in that. Me and my brother, we have a very unspoken rule where we always have to be on the same team. Because well, us being kids and growing up into our teenage years and everything, we have a lot of bad experience of one being on the other team. Like we're like back in the day, like no matter what the game was, it could be like Freedom Fighters or Call of Duty or Halo or whatever. Like if we was ever on opposite teams, we both were so good that like we would basically be carrying our teams, and the only person that would like get the other one would be each other. But since we played so much together, we kind of knew each other's moves. So while my team, like for example, would push right or push down the middle where the other enemy were, I was like, nah, I know where my brother's going. He's gonna be flanking this other side. So it would be like the whole team fighting each other on the one side of the map, and then me and my brother catching each other trying to flank, because we was like, especially in like the COD days, we were very good at like being very aggressive but also stealth. Like we was extremely good at being able to like move really fast and quiet, and just flank around and shoot the enemies in the back or catch them off guard or anything like that. And whenever we was on the same team, we would almost always win. Almost always. But yeah, whenever we would like be against each other, we would like our only like, I guess, major opponent was ourselves. He would kill me, I would kill him, just back and forth. But it would get super toxic. We'd be talking shit like, look man, I know where you fucking live. You shoot, you kill me again, I'm gonna come over there and fucking beat you up. Especially when we were kids, before we ever played online and we did like split screen. Dude, we would get in like fights. We would legit get in fist fights. So we kind of have like a very unspoken pact, right? So no matter what game we play, we always gonna be on the same team. No matter. No matter. What shotgun you running? I'm running the M590A1. All right, so the challenges is Vinbog Province, 10 enemies in 40 seconds. Let's go ahead and head over there. 10 enemies, 40 seconds. 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 Here, maybe. Those enemies are kind of spread out. I like to go to a place where the enemies aren't too spread. Might go here. What about this game makes it one of your favorites? Everything. I mean, it has things about it that I wish were a little different, or there's things that I wish was in the game or slightly changed, but that's very minor stuff. I mean, like, I would say almost everything about this game makes it one of my favorites. There's a few things that I'm not a fan of, and I guess I don't really notice this from my own POV looking at my character, but well, I mean, I kind of notice it like this. So there's something that it doesn't make me hate the game. It's just something I wish was a little different. Was this little jog animation you do? I don't know. It's not the upper body. It's more like the legs. I guess the legs just look a little weird. It looks like I'm running on a treadmill. It's like I'm moving, but it doesn't look like I'm moving. I don't know. It's really weird. But, something else that bothers me, and this is something that I've noticed recently doing co-op with my brother, is, seeing the other player and, like, watching him, like, move in front of me. It's, again, it's the legs. It's not the upper body. It's the legs. The leg animation just looks so weird. But, I mean, it's a very minor thing that I dislike. But, like, this looks fine. Like, the sprinting animation is fine. It's like the jog. It's just something about the legs. Maybe they're not moving fast enough. Maybe they're not... I don't know. I have no idea. But, I mean, like, it is what it is. Alright, so I gotta get 10 kills in 40 seconds. Hey, I don't know about that. Oh. There's only 2 right here. 40 seconds is a pretty long time. But I'll probably get it more on this side of the base. I don't know. Do you think they were coming out with another Ghost Recon? And if so, do you think it'd be better? I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, Ubisoft sold 25% of their company to Tencent, which is a Chinese dev company. So if they're working on a new Ghost Recon, then obviously you're always going to hope that the next one is better than the last one. You're always going to hope the new one's better. Even if the current one is amazing, you're still going to hope like the next one is better. I mean, that's with any game. Alright, I got the challenge. Kill 8 enemies in 40 seconds without getting detected. I did that. And then the 40-second one. Alright, now just got to do the shotgun one. Alright, nice. Now I gotta kill 10 enemies with a shotty. Yo, good morning, Winnow. Bro, would you be able to invite me? No. No. No, big no. Capital N0. No. capital N-O-O-O. No. But yeah, anyways, yeah, for the ones who don't know, Ubisoft sold a few days ago. Well, I don't know if it's been like confirmed yet. Like, I don't know if they went through with it yet. But Ubisoft sold like 25% of their company and some of their IPs to a Chinese company, which was called Tencent. And from my understanding, they are basically they're basically making a Ubisoft 2.0. That's basically what they're doing. They're taking people from Tencent and some people from Ubisoft, and they're forming a whole brand new team. And this team is supposed to focus on Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, and Rainbow Six. And then all the people that's left over on Ubisoft, they're all going to focus on Ghost Recon and The Division. So whatever new Ghost Recon is coming out, only Ubisoft will be working on it. Tencent will not be working on it. But yeah, so they basically, Ubisoft split some of their team, threw them over to group up with some Chinese devs from Tencent, and they made a whole nother team, which is basically Ubisoft 2.0. That team is going to focus on Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Rainbow Six, and then the leftover pieces from Ubisoft, they are forming up, regrouping, and focusing on Ghost Recon and The Division. Which honestly, it sounds like a good idea, because if you take some of Ghost Recon's mechanics, and if you take some of The Division's mechanics, and you combine that, you could make a really good Ghost Recon. You can make a really good The Division too. Something that The Division lacks is stealth. The Division doesn't really have like stealth mechanics, but it does have a really good cover point-to-point system, which Future Soldier had. So if the new Ghost Recon implemented that, then that'd be really cool. But yeah, I mean, I think Ghost Recon Breakpoint is an amazing game. It's definitely one of my top 3, top 5 favorite games of all time. I feel like there's a lot of things about the game that people overlook that I guess I kind of notice and pay attention to. I don't know. It's like, why do people play Fortnite? I don't know. Just something about it. What's up, Zach? What's up, Angus? So shotgun kills. Well, that should actually be pretty easy, to be fair. I'll just go to a different base. What base should I go to? I just need 8 kills. 8 nice shotgun stealth kills. Yes, yes. We can go. I mean, I guess we could go over here. I can kill some of these guys. I got to get 8. No, 10. Never mind. So now I got to get 8. Right over the shotgun spraying. Maybe. But yeah, so from my understanding, with all that Ubisoft Tencent nonsense, it does sound like they are going to be working on a new Ghost Recon. The way it was worded, they should be working on a new Ghost Recon, should be working on a new Division, should be working on a new Assassin's Creed, a new Far Cry, and I don't know if they're going to make a new Rainbow Six or if they're just going to keep updating Rainbow Six, but I hope they make a new Rainbow Six. And if they make a new Rainbow Six, they better add some kind of freaking story there, buddy. Stop trying to make games PvP only. Rainbow Six used to have amazing story. Vegas 1, Vegas 2, amazing. They need to bring that back. They kind of lost me on Siege since it was PvP only. Because Vegas 1 and Vegas 2 had a really good story. Bro, what?
I don't want any shit, man.
There are protests everywhere right now.
We got no tangos
It's
in
not a
sight.
safe time for you to be out. Stay home if you can.
I heard about that. It's like everyone is losing their minds.
Oh crap. Still nothing.
Yeah, there was not many people here. There was only like 3, 4. I'm literally doing good right now. What do you think about childhood? Maybe your past life? What? I'm confused. I'm confused with that question.
I'm not afraid of you anymore. We know the truth.
Intruders in the air.
Got him. All right, that is that rink done. Hell yeah, baby. No, I'm not, man. Rank 16. Kill 2 enemies with mines, then 1 with CQC in 8 seconds. Run 4 enemies over with the vehicle. I hate doing that. I mean, why do they add challenges where you have to run people over? That one is going to be straight up RNG, by the way, because sometimes you can drive by an enemy and they detect you instantly, and sometimes you can drive by an enemy and they don't even notice you going by. So that one is just RNG. Run an enemy over with a vehicle, then quickly kill another with CQC. Oh, wow. I hate it here. Let's go back to my little playground over here. These type of challenges. What's my favorite class in Breakpoint? I like them all, to be honest with you. I think they're all pretty good in their own way, depending on your playstyle and what you're wanting to do. And if you're playing in co-op with a team, each class is really good for very specific things. But I think for personal, like if I'm playing solo, I think it's probably a tie between Echelon and Pathfinder. So yeah, it's probably a tie between Echelon and Pathfinder. I like Pathfinder because I like the white hot thermals, and sometimes I like messing around with the Azeroth drone. But I like the white hot thermals because I'm getting old and blind. So the white hot thermal is easier for me to see enemies compared to the infrared. You know, the standard red hot. But I like echelon as well because I like the shock pistol for the drones and the sonar goggles. And also I just really love Splinter Cell. Alright, let's switch this bad boy up. I don't need this anymore. Actually, I don't think I even need this. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna run one primary for as long as I can. Unless I need to switch it up for something else. Put a mine on here as well. Childhood very precious. I see. Well, I'm glad you had a good childhood. Alright, let's try to do this mine one first if I can. Set that down. Alright, got it. The mine one is done. Now I gotta run enemies over with a vehicle. Oh my god. Go back to the bivouac. Actually, no. Get something else. Just steal something. This is now mine. So run 4 enemies over without getting detected. Yeah, that's just straight RNG right there. At least there's not like a timer on it. Yeah, see, it's so RNG whether they detect you or not. Drove past 2 and they never saw me. They saw me instantly. Need a nice, juicy 3-man patrol on the side of the road right now. Somewhere. I think I ran over 2. Yeah, I hate these driving vehicle kill whatever. I hate these challenges. I guess they are a bit easier compared to some, but it's still these are straight RNG based. I think you gotta like hit him from behind. Haha, got it. So the last one is run over an enemy and then stab another one. You didn't have to jump out like that, bro.
Just try and run. Target hit.
Didn't count. The character jumping out just wasted so much time. So run one over and then stab the other. It doesn't give you a second count, it just says quickly. Don't exactly know how many seconds that is for the game. I think quickly is like 4 seconds, I think. Maybe 5.
Shit! Huh? Soldiers, I got eyes on a bad guy. Boom!
Oh, got it. Nice. Is 516 best ASR? Nah, I wouldn't say it's the best. I just like using it because it's pretty good and it's fun. It's nice. All right, what is the next challenge list? Kill 10 enemies without getting detected in Silent Mountain Province in less than 60 seconds. Okay. Kill 3 enemies while detected without getting hit or missing a shot. Kill 3 enemies while hip firing with a SMG in 6 seconds. What? Okay. Silent Mountain Province. I think I'll go to Count Black Widow for that. But yeah, I don't think the 516 is the best. It's just it is a pretty good one, and I do enjoy using it. The other one was something about an SMG. So I need to grab an SMG for this. Could probably use the slingshot drones too. Gotta make an outfit. We're up here in the snow, boys. Where's the one? There it is.
A part of me is locked up in the past. I'm always looking back. You never really disappear. My heart is haunted by the memories, the echoes of your voice. I swear I can still hear them sometimes. I surrender to gravity, your gravity. I'm done. I'm done. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess now, you're gone. Someone help me. Holding on, 'cause I still feel your hello, hello. I know that I'm living with ghosts. I feel your presence everywhere I go. I live in the shadows. I still hope what you're not.
Do I own any guns in real life? Hell yeah, I do. I live in the South. Almost everybody has guns. More than one, usually. Alright. So yeah, it says kill 10 enemies, so I could use slingshot drones on 3. Damn, I can't see shit. God, I love this game.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Sniper up here. These guys are about to separate. Yeah. course, you're behind a pole. I always forget this.
Whew, I ain't built for this kind of cold. I'm gonna check that out. All right, I'm coming.
Mm. Someone below me.
You hear that? The sound of nothing happening. What's that? Something's not right.
Someone inside, bottom floor. No, this top's clear. I'm just watching to make sure there wasn't someone in there. Heard the gunshot. I'm just watching to see if someone comes out or not. I think it's fine. Who would think he was by himself? All right. Hey, what's up, Miss Rap? Vastal? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm clear on my side.
How's it going? Hope everyone's having an amazing day, by the way, or a good morning, or a good evening. I do think this base is clear, and I also think I killed more people than I should have. I just completely wiped out this entire base when I did not even have to. Whoops. Alright, now we just gotta kill 3 enemies in 6 seconds from hip fire with an SMG. You gotta do that twice, so 6 enemies total. Can find a nice 3-man patrol on the ground, that'd be great.
Sucks.
Yeah, if I can find a 3-man patrol on the side of the road, be able to get this challenge done. I only see 1 sentinel. Yeah. Is the 4EC worth it outside of the raid? What do you mean? What do you mean outside of the raid? Vehicle passing. Is that a 3-man? Nah, I think that's a 2-man. Yeah, damn. Get on out of here. What class challenge you on? I am on the Panther one right now. When I talk about it to other people, they just say it's a good raid weapon. Yeah, I mean, the 4AC is a really good ASR. I mean, I recommend using it anytime, really. I think I'm throwing it over.
Hostiles are attacking! Bonus to whoever kills them!
Alright, now I'm just gonna do it one more time. I was trying to get them kind of semi-close so I could, hip fire them a little easy. Because you have to do it in 6 seconds, and I have no idea where I'm aiming in hip fire. State of Decay 2 is calling you? I know, dude. I almost did a State of Decay stream instead of Ghost Recon. I legit loaded up State of Decay and everything. I was like, nah, not today. Not today, maybe tomorrow. Man, I haven't played State of Decay in a couple of months as well. I might not even be as good as I was a few months ago. I used to go out and hunt ferals as a hobby. Now I might be scared of ferals, I don't know. When you need to find a 3-man patrol, you can't find them. I'm going to just drop that. Got him. 18, baby. All right. Now what do we gotta do? Kill enemies from more than 200 meters with an SMG. Wow. Okay. Kill 10 enemies in 1 use of cloak and run. Hit 4 headshots with 4 bullets without getting detected. Okay. All right. Back to the fields. Yo, good morning, Eve. How's it going? At 200 meters. 200 meters. Oh, I got it first shot. Damn. Okay, never mind. I just started spraying. The first bullet hit him in the head. Nice. All right, so now I got to kill 10 enemies in 1 use of cloak and run. Yeah. I don't really know how long that lasts. I could move through here and get the 4 headshots with 4 bullets. Doesn't say I have to use a SMG for this though. But I already have it equipped, I might as well.
solid ground, man. This should be fun.
Got it. Alright, now I gotta do the 10 enemies with 1 cloak and run. Ay, ay, ay. I have an idea on where to go for that one. Where is it? Up? It's up here. This is a pretty decent place to go to when you need like a lot of kills in a short amount of time. Again, I don't really know how long the cloak and run lasts, so this might turn into a spray and pray. Don't think I need the SMG for this, so I will be switching back over to an ASR. Nice. Yo, what's up, Pliskin? How's it going, brother? Chopper. Yo, what's up, Milk Monster? Interesting name. But it's simple and easy for me to say, so I'll take it. How's your day going? It's going pretty alright. It is almost, it is 7:34 a.m. It is morning time for me, and it is storming like crazy outside. There's thunder, there's constant lightning. And there's the thunder once again. The thunder is so strong that it's literally like, literally like shaking my whole freaking home.
Tell me about it. Plugged into everything. I gotta be out here?
I'm gonna drop that guy. Drop the sniper. That way I don't have to worry about them.
We got a highly trained sniper here, right? That guy ought to be out there, sneaking around, reporting on stuff, so I can stay in my bunk.
Alright, this is a good spot to go to for a lot of kills. Yeah. Quite a bit.
Nothing out here. Whatever, just keep looking. I got nothing over here. I got nothing. I'm tired of this shit, man. Stand around, look at nature. Watch that fat guy obsessively clean his minigun every day.
Yeah. Yeah, the cloak and run does not last long. Holy. You gotta get 10 kills with it. Alright, I got it back. But, I may have to go somewhere else. Yeah. It doesn't last long at all. So you basically got to get like 10 kills in, like, I don't know, 5 seconds? This is a good spot to go to for it, but, because I kind of wasted it. So I could go here. This one has a decently, amount of people that's not too spread out. Might be able to line up the shots properly on that. Doing well, just caught you as I got home. Nice, bro. Why do you go live so early? It's mostly just my sleep schedule, really. I don't always go live this early. Sometimes I go live in the afternoon. So sometimes I go live like 7 hours from now. But I have one video. Damn, that was freaking bright lightning. But yeah, sometimes I go live in the afternoon. But I have one video that is releasing to the public later today. So I thought I would go ahead and just live stream in the morning and just let the video release later in the day. Also, again, my sleep schedule is kind of all over the place. So I woke up at 4, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna live stream. I was gonna start earlier, but like I said, it's been storming for hours, and I was gonna just wait it out, but it's not like deteriorating at all. It's freaking horrible. Like it's literally storming like crazy. What guns are you using? I've been switching my weapons back and forth, but right now it's the 4AC and the Scorpio Scout. Alright, there's a guy here. There's 2 here. 3. Actually, I don't think this is gonna work. 10 enemies and 1 use of cloak and run. Yeah, I think it'd be better if I just go back to the other spot, maybe. Ooh. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. Got it. Nice. Yeah, the cloak and run lasts for like 5 seconds. From what it looks like. What about Seed Fault? I mean, the Seed Fault has a lot of people, but it's about killing... It's about killing 10 people in 5 seconds. That's basically what it boils down to. And you still have to activate the cloak and run, which takes time in itself as well, because you get stuck in the animation. So the cloak and run seems to last... I would estimate anywhere between 4 to 6 seconds, if that. So you basically have a very small 5-second window to get 10 kills. You can get 3 kills with sync shots. So it's definitely very... It's not difficult. You just gotta come up with a different strategy than what you would normally think, and that was the best one I could think of. You could probably do it a little differently. Instead of tossing grenades, you could probably use like the rocket launcher, or maybe plant some C4 down where you want the vehicles to, like for example, if I planted like a few, like maybe 2 or 3 C4 on the road, and then time the EMP right, so hopefully their vehicle stops on the C4, then you can just detonate the C4. But I kind of wanted to test the grenades as well. I wanted to see if one grenade would kill them. But damn. You can see the mountain from all the way over here. Alright, so that is done. Very nice. But we only have one more rank left for Panther class, and then I'm finally done with the Panther. Yes, yes. Ranking all classes to 20. Working on it. Working on it. I already have 3 classes maxed out. Fixing to have Panther maxed out. Thank God. With more camo points, the cloak goes up like 2 minutes. No, not that cloak. No. You're thinking about optical camo. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is the cloak and run. It is the little smoke bomb that the Panther class throws down as the class technique. It's not this. It's not this. This is optical camo. You're thinking about something completely different. But the next challenge is kill 10 enemies without getting detected in Driftwood Islets province in less than 60 seconds. Okay. Kill 3 enemies with 3 different firearms in 15 seconds without getting detected. Hit 5 headshots in 20... Okay. So Driftwood. Which one is Driftwood? Driftwood is here. Wow, why this location? This place barely has anything. It has the wolf base. Yeah, this province literally just has 2 places to go to. It has the testing zone and then it has the wolf base. 10 enemies without getting detected. 5 headshots in 20 seconds. Okay. Then the other one is 3 enemies with 3 different firearms. I can do that one pretty easily. I was so late to the party. Nah, it's fine, dude. Yeah, I think you commented that like 5 seconds right after I had just done it. Completely fine, my dude. You guys recon vids are top tier. Just wanted to say keep it up. I watch them to stealth hype myself before I play. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy the content. Glad you're watching them. They stealth hop you up. You know what game I've been playing off stream? Assassin's Creed Unity. I was very tempted to stream that as well. So I basically had 3 games I was thinking about streaming today. It was Ghost Recon, State of Decay 2, and Assassin's Creed Unity. Now, I'm just gonna say I kind of suck at the game because I don't fully understand like the whole Assassin's Creed like mechanics and whatever. But I've been playing it for the past like 2 days off stream, off camera. I haven't recorded anything, and I'm getting addicted. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if anyone here enjoys Assassin's Creed games, but I've become addicted to it, to where I went through all the Helix missions to get the Altair outfit. And I feel a little bad because I didn't record anything, because I was trying to play all the Assassin's Creed games in order. Like, because I'm doing a Black Flag walkthrough right now. But I started playing it because it had co-op and you could play with friends. And I was trying to get my brother to play it. And I played some co-op with my friend because she had it. And I just got addicted. I suck at the game. I don't understand Assassin's Creed logic, but I've become addicted to it. All right, what is the thingy? 10 enemies for long need detected. Okay. Yes. Yo, what's up, Dustin? How's it going, brother? Alright, good night, Milk Monster. Yeah, I've slowly become addicted to Assassin's Creed. That I may have spent like $100, maybe like $80. There's probably like $80 to $100 on buying every single Assassin's Creed. Because like, yeah, it's something that I've just stopped playing. Like I like Assassin's Creed, the original one, like came out when I was in like high school, and then the Ezio trilogy. So I played those when I was like a teenager or a kid, and then I stopped playing after Assassin's Creed 3. It's been like, I don't know, 10, 15 years or something like that. And then, you know, I started the Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I was like, man, you know, there's so much like controversy and hate surrounding this game about this, that, and the other. I was like, I want to go back and play some of the older ones, the ones that I never played. So I started my Black Flag walkthrough, because I never played it. But playing it, I'm like, man, I would like to just play all of them. Just fuck it, just play all of them. So after my Black Flag walkthrough, I'm gonna go back and play like the original Assassin's Creed, and then go through the Ezio trilogy and all that, because I've gotten addicted. It's like so good, but so bad at the same time. Because like sometimes, like especially in like Unity, again, I have not fully figured out how the AI work and the mechanics and stuff. I keep falling off buildings and everything because I suck at parkour. But there's sometimes like there would be an enemy like over here, like 10, 15, 20 feet away. I'd walk up and, you know, hidden blade, silent assassinate someone, and homie 20 feet away looking over there instantly detects me, instantly spots me, and I'm like, I'm not understanding this AI. You're 20 feet away looking in the total opposite direction, and you somehow know that I silently stabbed this guy? In the middle of a crowd of like 50 people? It could have been anybody. But yeah, I'm still learning it. The thing is, I beat Unity. Yeah, I played it for like 10 hours straight almost. I mean, not straight, but like in 2 days, I beat it in like 10 hours. It was such a fun game. I think I need to head around to the other side of this base. Black Flag is the best game of all time. I personally don't agree with that, but that's just, you know, my own opinion. I think Black Flag is a good game and a fun game, but for me personally, it doesn't even make top 10. There's I just have a lot of issues with it. Not like mechanic wise, there's just I don't know, there's just personal things with it. I think Black Flag would probably be like, maybe, this is a big maybe, a top 20 for me. Maybe. I would say top 30. Top 50 at least. I kind of like Shadows over Black Flag, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, Black Flag is definitely fun regardless though. But I think, I don't know, personal preference really. Creed is lit. I have the New Age Trilogy, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. Unity the closest to modern day. I've seen some vids, it looks lit. Unity gives me original Assassin's Creed vibes. Like, it gives me like original Assassin's Creed like vibes, just like, I guess, more updated. Actually, speaking of that, I like Unity more than I do Black Flag. I think Unity plays, like, mechanically plays better than Black Flag does. But it is easier to do stealth in Black Flag, but I think that's because the AI is actually stupid in Black Flag compared to Unity. Unity, the AI is a little, I mean, they're still stupid, but they are a little bit smarter. Black Flag, the AI is fucking dumb as hell. And Delph too. I keep talking about Assassin's Creed. I forgot what I'm even doing here. 10 enemies, 60 seconds. I heard of the NVIDIA game Black State. No release date or plot details, but the few test plays look incredible. Black State? No, I haven't heard of it. What's my favorite base camp to kill or clear? In this game? I mean, it kind of changes sometimes, because sometimes, like, I come across a base that I haven't been to in absolutely forever, or a base that I guess I just completely forgot about. So sometimes it changes, but I would say right now my top 3 is the Aero Testing Zone, No Man's Land, and this place down here. I forget the name of it. We was just talking about it, or at least y'all was just talking about it. I forgot the name. The world sea fault. This would be my top 3. Aero Testing Zone, No Man's Land, World Seed Vault. I like the satellite dish or the satellite area. The solar I don't know why I said satellite. The solar power plant. I like this place too. It's fun. This place is fun also. Missile Site Ruins. I love going there. Forgotten Sanctuary. I take that back. I hate that place. Count Phoenix. I like going there. I have quite a few of favorite places going to. I also like this other place, right over here, the Equipment Depot. I love going there, and the Sentinel Corp land base. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of fun places and a lot of places I really like going to. All right, I gotta get 10 kills without getting detected in 60 seconds, so a whole minute. A whole minute. I wonder if the drone would count. I don't think so. Someone inside here? I think someone is. Yeah, someone is inside there. Yeah. Here. 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 Wrong button. Fat finger.
Shit! He's dead! Hostile!
Got it. Alright, bye everybody.
That driver's up to something.
Bye bye. Yo, this chopper takes forever to take off. Ready or Not is wild, super realistic, also on record. Ready or Not is not that realistic, but it's a fun game regardless. I think, you know what, I'm not even going to talk about it, never mind. I'm not going to say anything. No. Right. Nope. Nope. Let's go here. World Seed Vault. I should be able to get the, what, 5 headshots in 10 seconds, something like that. Oh, 20 seconds, never mind. Have I played Ready or Not? I have played Ready or Not. I literally have videos of me and my brother playing Ready or Not on the channel. It's been a while since I've played it, but yes, I have played it. It's not realistic. I think people throw that word around like apples. I don't know. I don't have a good metaphor. I think people throw around the whole realism around like it, you know. I don't know. When in reality the game, it's not realistic. It's not realism. It's not realistic at all. It's just it's a pretty fun game. It's pretty cool and it's pretty tactical. Yes. It's pretty interactive, yes. Realistic, no. Not even close. People throw that word around with so many games these days that I feel like people don't even know what realistic even means. Nice. It's a fun game though, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I think people slap the whole realistic label on every tactical shooter they can, like Coca-Cola puts on their Coke cans. You know. When, you know, in reality, there's not a single video game that is realistic.
I've had it with this shit. We're not gonna find anything.
They're not paying me enough for this. Yeah, all good on my side.
I got nothing happening in my sector either.
You know, I could be in the couch watching a movie.
How about you just stay away on right now? You should stay home unless it's absolutely necessary.
I got nothing to report. Everyone's losing their minds. Everything's warm here too.
And no one's out here. No one's gonna be out here.
Yeah, have a cigarette.
Hey! Hey! Hostiles are...
Oh boy.
They killed one of ours. They're here.
I definitely heard.
What? Hostile contact.
You ain't shit!
Stay behind.
Stay
cover.
focused.
God, take him down.
Get some!
Roger, trigger engaged.
Dead! You killed that bastard dead! Keep tight. Check your positions.
Hit him. Come on. Hit him. Keep firing. I got you.
What are you doing here?
All right. I actually would like my $60 back I spent for it. What, ready or not? It's $60? What? I don't think the game's worth that much. I didn't even buy it for $60. I mean, ready or not, it's fun. Don't get me wrong, it's a really fun game. It's very tactical and everything like that, but 60? Hell no. I was thinking like 30, the max. Kill 3 enemies with 3 different firearms in 15 seconds. I can do that. Easy peasy. But I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I enjoy Ready or Not. It's fun. You know, I love that game. It's probably in like my top 20. But $60? What the? It ain't worth that much, bro. Nice. Rank 20! Let's go. We did it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's hit the bivouac. Let's check it out. Wish I could be playing right now, but I stuck at work doing notes for sessions. One question, would you ever be like an ambassador, a middleman, if Ubisoft asked you what should be in the game? If Ubisoft ever contacted me for whatever, and whether it was to advertise or even test out like stealth mechanics or anything in a game, or even asked, I mean, yeah, dude, I would be down for that. I think if anything, what I would like to do is test the stealth mechanics, test the AI in both open combat and while in stealth. Like I would want to test the AI in both scenarios, how they would react to certain noises and enemies missing and this and that. I think that's what I would love to do. Just test the AI. Because I'm sure, like, whenever they're coding the AI, I'm sure they, like, I'm gonna try this bad boy out. Is it the digital one? It probably is. It probably is the digital one. Those are the only two sites I ever throw on my ASRs. I mean, I can take a look real quick. That video is kind of older. It's not like an old video, but it is a older one. It's a couple of months old, at least. If I can find the video, I'll take a look, so I can actually confirm it. If I can find it. So I tried the weapon. Okay. Actually surprised this video took off at the 2-minute. It's so weird with YouTube. It's like I can put like my heart and soul in a video and get like 1,000 views, and then I could just piece together a random nonsense video and put like little to no effort in it, and it just blows up. It's crazy. That's just YouTube. That is just YouTube. The 2-minute mark. Hang on. Trying to go back to it. Alright. Well, the weapon that I'm using is the G28, it looks like. So I'm not using the 4AC. It looks like I'm using the G28. Hang on. Show it. I'll show it so we can all look at it at the same time. Oh God, I hope I'm not talking.
So let's get to work.
Oh my God. As soon as I unpause it, the crotch shot. The crotch shot. Fantastic.
First base I'm going to be hitting with the M110 DMR is going to be
The M110. Okay, that's what I'm using.
second base that I will infiltrate with this weapon is going to be the arrow testing zone, which is a wolf base.
The arrow testing zone.
I'm going to be taking this weapon to is shark base, also another wolf base. And for the fourth base, last but not least, I will be returning back to the Outpost Red Tiger, another wolf base, so I can
Another
put
wolf
this
base.
to a sniping test. But for now, we're going to do some stealth infiltration. And this is going to be the outfit that I wear.
God, I talk too much. Come on, get to the gameplay, bro. Get to the gameplay.
And here we go.
Watch this. I do this all the time. Because I'm just that guy, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can tell my weapon mastery is not up properly because of the slow movement. That dude dodged that. Homie was in the Matrix for a second. Yeah, this is the M110.
All right.
And that is the digital sight, yeah. A cross shot never gets old. Yeah, I do it. I do because I think it's funny, and I also do it because it's kind of just a little. Hey, this is a FrankTastic video, in case you didn't know. But recently I haven't been doing it in every video. Some people get upset, or at least a few people's gotten upset. Like some people have like absolutely just like mauled it at the fact that there's a crotch shot in like the last like 5 videos. They're like, oh my god, why are you doing crotch shot? Why are you doing it? It's so disgusting. It's so disrespectful. Like, bro, what are you talking about?
Tactical cache close by.
Calm down, bro. Yo, still run motorbikes? Yeah. I tried to land like that once. I fell into water, landed on my feet, and died immediately. Oh no. Oh, the one that I was using just now? Yeah, it was the one that I was using was the EXP. Okay, so what is my stuff, by the way? I didn't even look at it. Kill. Oh my god. Kill enemies with headshots in Golem Island Heliport. Kill 6 enemies with a sniper or DMR in less than 24 seconds in Golem Island Satellite Dish. Quickly kill 3 enemies with sync shot drones. Okay, so Golem Island. Here we come. Not that kind of come. Like, you know, traveling. The heliport, which is here, and then the satellite dish. Okay, so we can hit this bivouac, go through the whatchamacallit, and then get to the other thing. Weapon mastery, my guy. I think it's already set. No, it's not. I forgot I did swap to the SMG. Dude, I keep fat fingering my drone button. Get 12 headshots. I see 2 over here by this guard shack. There's 3 over here, 4 over here. One sitting down, one standing still, and then these 2. Yeah, okay, I can see him. He's like right here. Can't see the one sitting down though.
Negative contact. Continuing search.
Now he's up and about. Moving around. Still no eyes on the guy sitting down though, which is the unfortunate thing. Yeah. I'm gonna have to push it on foot. Or rotate. Probably just go in on foot. Screw it.
No sign of threat.
Good night. Alright, good night, Milk Monster. Again, I think this is like the second time you saying good night. I thought you went to sleep or went to bed earlier, like an hour ago.
No movement. Copy, no activity by you. Same here. Should investigate. No sign of threat. No sign of threat. Yo.
Nice. I need 6 more.
All quiet.
Roger that. All quiet over here, too.
No movement. Copy. Negative contact this area.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Can't hurt to initiate a search. No threat ID'd. Expanding grid. Should investigate.
A little messy, but it worked out. Now we gotta get to the satellite dish. which is here. There's no close bivouac, so I kind of got to go through these guys.
Recommend recon of immediate vicinity. Negative contact. Continuing search.
If he jumps down, that's gonna be funny. I don't think he will though.
Negative contact. Continuing search.
He fell off. That's actually perfect. I don't have eyes on that heavy. I think he's on the other side of this. I don't want to shoot this guy because my bullet could go through him and then hit that, and then the mortar would be active.
All clear over here. Yeah, all quiet here too. What the hell? Might as well go take a look. Right, I'll come too. Not a damn thing.
Do you think in the next game they should put more research in types of bullets to make it more accurate to how they perform in the real world, or is that wanting too much? I don't see how it would be bad, but I think that's asking too much from Ubisoft and any dev, really. Because at the end of the day, I mean, like, some games do have, like, better, like, bullet ballistics and everything like that, but... I think at the same time, you know, it I don't know.
No, there's no contacts over here. Nothing doing here, fellas.
Yeah, everything is calm on my side. Oh, I think I got something. Whatever that was, I'm gonna go after it.
Good idea. I got your back.
Whoa! God!
I think, I mean, I could probably be wrong about this, but I think the only game that really comes close to, like, true bullet, ballistic and everything like that is probably, like, Sniper Elite. But I feel like if you put too much effort into one thing, like trying to make bullets be as realistic as possible, you're just gonna, like, lose quality on other aspects of the game. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much time or coding, like getting bullet ballistics right or real is. Like, I don't know how difficult that is to like put into a game. But I mean, it would be cool. It'd be cool. It could be cool. There we go. Alright, the next one is kill 6 enemies with a sniper or DMR at the satellite dish. I kind of like this Evo. Seems fun. Seems interesting. I do have to kill 3 enemies with sync shot drones. I could try to get that with these guys. Yeah, I could try. And then I have to do it one more time. I do have my handy dandy sniper with me though. So thankfully I did not have to go to a bivouac for this. Actually, was there a bivouac close? No, there wasn't. I mean, technically this. And I mean, this would do. Oh, whoops.
They're somewhere out there. Damn it, someone's here. Be ready for a gunfight. Ah! Hostiles, heads up! Moving now! Let's go, let's go! Don't let them get away. I'll find them! Yeah, gonna flush that son of a bitch! I'm still standing, and I'm gonna wipe you out!
What the hell are you? I think I have to redo this one. So you have to do it in 24 seconds. Forgot about the time limit.
I got no more hostiles. My sector's a tomb. Yeah, my sector's clear too. But careful. They can still be close. Hey, yo, keep a close watch.
If they come back, I'm ready.
That guy's below me.
No! There ain't no more hostiles on my side! I got nothing over here, too. Keep an eye out. That's a negative contact over here. They bugged out. You think? We should keep looking.
Keep your eyes open or you might end up dead.
I got no more hostiles! My sector's a tomb! My side's quiet, too. On your toes.
Hey, yo, keep a close watch. Don't relax. If they come back, I'm ready.
Where is this guy?
I'm looking, man, but I don't see nothing. They're gone. No! There ain't no more hostiles on my side!
Keep your eyes open or you might end up dead. Don't relax.
I got no... What the? Hold up, I'm gonna go see what's what.
Bro, where are you? Bro, where are you? What the fuck?
Contact lost. Locate and neutralize the threat.
And there's no up and down directional sound, so I don't know if they're next to me, below me, above me.
Target is not down. Move up.
The audio keeps cutting in and out too. Like certain parts of this base, the audio cuts out. Yo, good morning, Phantom. How's it going, brother? Yeah, I think I'm about to come back to this place. Because the best way to try to get that is on the upper level of the satellite. Six enemies, 24 seconds. With a sniper or a DMR. What class are you doing? Pathfinder. I finished the Panther one earlier in the stream.
This is a waste of time. There ain't shit out here.
1, 2, 1, 2 on the left side, 3 in the middle, 4, 5 if I can get the heavy, it's 6. It's not really many up here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. "24 seconds. Should go to the channel's R&D center. I can't do that. I can't. Got it. All right. Now I just got to get 3 more kills with the sink shots. Which I don't have any. Nice. Could actually probably do that here. Instead of going to a different base. Should be able to. What's the yellow thing on my primary? It is my laser sight. I have a gold-plated laser sight. One. Yeah, he walked all the way over there. 2. Three.
No contact in this area.
Roger. My sector's clear too. Yeah, everything is calm on my side.
Nice. Chemical refinery. Ooh, wait, what? Chemical refinery. Kill enemies for more than 200 meters in Gollum Island's chemical refinery. Probably have to stay on this west side and snipe to keep that 200 meter distance. Also have to kill 3 enemies with a sniper or DMR while hip firing. Hey. Oh, thank God. Okay, so they are about 400 meters. Might want to get a little closer. Well, 300 meters. $275. 303. don't know why they have Pathfinder sniping. There's a guy right here. See my bullet going left and right? It's like I'm aiming straight, but the bullet's going left and right. I only need 2 more. Yo, good morning, Helmsley. Good morning, James. How's it going? Yeah, it would have been fine. I would have had those 2 kills if the bullet didn't drift off to the left or right like that. Kind of unfortunate. Something you can't really predict. Kind of just happens. Unfortunately. Because there's no wind indicator in this game. What are my thoughts on Sniper Elite series? I don't really have thoughts on them. I think I've only ever put like 5 hours, if that, into like a Sniper Elite game. I mean, I think they're good and I think they're fun. But yeah, I don't really have like a full-blown opinion because I just don't have too much experience with them. They seem fun. I would like to. I have one. I think I have like Sniper Elite 4. I think that's what I have. I have the Sniper Elite contracts that I play like 30 minutes of, and then I have, I think, Sniper Elite 4 where I played like the first mission, and that's kind of all I've played. I need 2 more kills though. One more. All right. They're dead. Now I have to go to Gollum Island Camp Salamander and kill 4 enemies with a single Armoros drone. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I was actually wondering if any of the challenges was going to demand a Armoros drone strength. This should be fun. I gotta get 4, so I gotta kill 4. Okay. Where the hell am I? I was at the Gollum Island chemical refinery. Surprisingly, playing through these class challenges, it seems like a lot of them, or almost every one of them, will send you there. At some point. They're like, hey, go to this place and fuck shit up. Like, I'm pretty sure every single one has sent me there. Alright. I gotta get 4 kills. This should be the side that I attack, or I can attack this side. I think the issue is just getting them to actually get close to each other. Yeah, because now they're walking away. Alright, so if I can get them to go there, I should be able to get them with this next one. There we go. This thing is so fun to use, to be honest with you. It's so fun to use that thing. I rarely actually use it to like attack bases, but when you do, it's fun. It's like calling in like a fuck, I forgot what it's called. One of the freaking kill streaks in Call of Duty. Hey, what's up, Stephanie? How's it going? You've never been to Gollum Island? You should. It's where the volcano is. Now I gotta kill 2 more enemies with a DMR sniper hipfire. Interesting. They have some good stuff similar to Breakpoint, do they? Yeah, I mean, I kind of noticed it when I was playing when I played Sniper Elite 4 when I did the first mission. I was kind of messing around with it and testing the AI and stuff. The AI is definitely different from Breakpoint, that's for sure. It's different from a lot of games. The AI is a little bit more... I don't want to use the term realistic, because that's very false. That'd be false advertising. Or just untrue. But I would say it is a bit more advanced in a way. I mean, Breakpoint's AI isn't as dumb as people think or people say. But Wildlands AI is pretty stupid. And pretty... they're pretty stupid and pretty OP at the same time. It's kind of weird.
I see a bad guy.
Nice. Wildlands AI is very similar to like Assassin's Creed AI. Hit 10 headshots without getting detected in Gollum Island's testing zone. Isn't that over here? Yeah. Nice. Let's go there. Nice. Accidentally kicked my computer. Whoops. Hey, what's up, cat? My man? Is that how you say it? I'll just call you Snow. What's up, Snow? How's it going? Watching your lives and videos for some time now. Well, I hope you've been enjoying the content. Do I need anything? I don't think so. Yeah, refill my gadgets. Yummy. Yum, yum, yum. I've been having a good day. It's been storming like crazy. I would say probably about the past 6 hours has just been nonstop storm, thunder, rain, lightning. Been pretty hectic. Like the thunder was so strong that like it was just shaking my entire house. And then the lightning, everything. Alright, 10 headshots without getting detected. I can use any gun. I just can't get detected. Gotta watch out for mines here. This place does have mines around the outskirts of it. I'm really liking this weapon, by the way. It has a pretty fast reload too.
Shit.
Damn it. He turned when I was stuck in the animation. So sometimes when you're trying to throw something, like a bullet lure or a grenade or something, sometimes even C4, when you have the item in your hand like this, there's like, when I say stuck, it's like, sometimes there's like a delay, like when you press left or right to move while you're holding it, it's like a delay, if that makes any kind of sense. Like right now, I'm going to press the button to move left. See? It's like a 2-second delay almost. So he caught me because I was just stuck in the animation. Well, not stuck in the animation, but I was stuck in the delay. I tried moving sooner, but the delay got me. Wouldn't let me move. I don't know if it's like that for controller, to be honest. It is for keyboard.
We're not gonna find a damn thing out here.
It might be okay with thumbstick. I don't know. Can hear the mines like right above me. It's like 4 right here, I think.
No one's working out here. It's weird. I'm gonna check that out.
Say 4, it's probably just 2.
Yeah, looking around. Yeah, you got nothing so far. No. Yeah, still nothing.
I think that might be it. I think I killed everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's dead. I gotta reset. Damn it. Here in Canada too? What, raining and storming? Watching from Sweden? How's Sweden? How's Sweden these days? Where am I, though? Oh. Hello from Belgium, or hello to you and everyone else from America. Hope everyone's having a beautiful day or evening or morning, depending on your time zone. I know some of you are in a whole different country, in a whole different place. Oh my god, dude. I was trying to talk and cough at the same time.
Roger. Clear here too.
Oh, I just needed one. I just needed one. Oh, come on. Hope everyone is having a beautiful day. Having a good day. I gotta hit 8 headshots in 45 seconds in Gollum Island's missile site ruins. Oh yeah, and 45 seconds too. Oh, there's a timer. Sunshine and nice weather. Oh, lucky you. Sniper name? It is the Scorpio Scout, my friend. It is a DMR. It is probably one of my top 3 favorite snipers to use, even though it is classified as a DMR. I do enjoy using it for sniping purposes. So 8 headshots, not just kills, 8 headshots in 45 mother flippin' seconds. Great. Cool. Amazing. Love it. Now, it doesn't say anything about being detected or not. Two, 3, 4, possible 5 if there's 2 inside. Then if I bomb rush over here, you can probably get 6, 7, 8. Nine. It's gonna be tricky. Gonna be tricky indeed. I may say screw it and just run in, just run and gun it, because it doesn't say anything about having to stay undetected. I just got to get 8 headshots in 45 seconds. So I may just go loud, run and gun it, try to get as many headshots as I can really quickly. Why is my weapon shooting left and right? My other weapon has been doing it too. It's not even just the sniper. Like, I've noticed my my primary. Why is it doing that? Am I bugged? Am I broken? I'm gonna hit the bivouac. My ASR was doing it earlier. It shot to the left of where I was aiming. Want to buy so many weapons, but this game gives me pennies. That is true. It does give you pennies. But something that you can do is, for one, obviously doing faction missions would give you scout credits. I'm sure you already know certain things, but destroying behemoths would give you credits, and hitting convoys, like whenever you're on the main island and you're roaming around, convoys, if you see a convoy, hit it, because there's a chance that that convoy could give you 4,500 credits. Sometimes it's 1,500, but the max I've seen so far recently, at least, was 45. Like, I hit 3 back to back to back, and all 3 of them gave me 45 scale credits. So if you're ever roaming about and you see convoys, just hit them. I just blinded myself. Alright, let's try this again. So 1 down here, 2, 3, 4. 5. Look at something real quick. I missed my opportunity. What gun am I using? Right now I'm using the Scorpio Scout as my sniper. Patience is key. Now, I don't think this is gonna work because I still gotta get like multiple more headshots. Is it headshots? Yeah, in 45 seconds. So if I can at least start here, then I might have to. I think either way, I'm gonna have to like bomb rush. I swear my gun is just not working right. That should have been a headshot and it hit him in the arm. My gun is literally shooting off target. I'm not understanding the reason why. I've never had this issue before, where the gun shoots left or right. Maybe switch to the G28. I've never had the issue before, and like I don't know what's going on. Like I said, it's not the gun itself, because my 516 was doing it too. Earlier in the stream when I was using the 516, it shot to the left. Like it was shooting to the left of where I was aiming. I don't know. Mod issues? I don't use mods, bro. This is base vanilla. I do not use mods. And I never will. But yeah, I use the Scorpio Scout all the time. Or at least I've been using it a lot recently. I've never had an issue. This is a brand new issue. Let's see if the G28 does the same. I wonder if it has something to do with the scope. But no, it wouldn't make sense because the 416 or the 516 was using a completely different scope.
This is some shit. We've been out here forever. Still nothing. Huh? I heard that.
Can't hurt to initiate a search.
I got it. 8 headshots, 45 seconds. Nice. Hello.
Whoa.
This is my boat now. Later, bitches. Alright. 3 headshots from more than 200 meters. Doesn't give me a specific location, so I can go anywhere I want for that. Nice. Running a Pathfinder class, I see. Yeah, it's I'm working on the Pathfinder class challenges. I finished Panther earlier. I've had issues since day one. I haven't had issues. Like, I was literally using the Scorpio Scout last night when I was playing with my brother, and every shot was a clean shot. For some reason today, it's like, I don't know, even when I was at that one base doing the 200-meter snipe challenge, it was like, you could literally see it shooting left and right. But even, like, the 516, I've never played this game for 5,000 hours. I've never had that issue. Let's switch back. Could just be a me thing. Maybe I just suck. Alright, we're gonna test it. There's a known glitch where if you use your drone, then use the Scorpio Scout, it would not fire straight. Oh, I wonder, because that would make sense, because it was shooting fine, but when I was at the camp doing that one 200-meter challenge, I was looking through the scope, and then I threw up my drone instead of using my binoculars to see the distance. And that's when it started messing up. These guys about well over 200. Damn. I don't know why, but I was expecting my gun to shoot right. That dude's like, yo, bro, this was my bush, dude. Homie ran to his friend's bush and he ran off. He's like, bro, that was my bush, dude. He ran away. Go get your own bush. All right. I think the one that ran up closer was less than 200. Plus, I gotta hit 3 with 3 bullets, so I can't miss. I definitely missed. You know what? Since we're sniping, let's get the ghillie suit, bro. I've been having a lot of fun running around in the ghillie suit recently. Which is kind of crazy because I used to not like, oh, convoy, 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 convoy. Oh my god, dude, I thought that was gonna miss. Me and my brother, we was gonna hit a convoy last night, and we did something like this. It was pretty sick. So what we did, or what the plan was, EMP the convoy to where they're setting still, setting like ducks. I rocket launcher the front truck, he rocket launches the back truck, and then take out the driver in the transport truck. Talk about an ambush. Look at that, 4,500 credits. And all I did was blow shit up. Got some assault weapon parts, advanced. You can get elite weapon parts from this. I mean, it's kind of RNG based on what you get from it, but I always recommend throwing an EMP. If you can't get the EMP to hit the convoy, shoot the tires. If you take out one, sometimes you got to take out 2, but usually if you take out 1 tire, the transport truck will stop. Little tip there for anybody having trouble stopping convoys. And that goes for, it doesn't go for any vehicle. Usually like the F-150s that be driving around. Usually if you take out 1 tire, they will try to speed up and drive off. Sometimes the normal vehicles, like armored vehicles driving, if you take out the tire, they usually speed up as well. But sometimes you take out 1 tire and they will stop. But sometimes they will just speed up. So you might have to take out 2 tires. I think it depends on what kind of enemy's driving it. Oh, I got rid of my binoculars. But yeah, me and my brother's been playing a lot more recently, and it's been super fun. I can't wait to get those videos uploaded. One of them uploaded yesterday. I hope you guys, whoever watched it, I hope you enjoyed it. And if you haven't watched it, then I hope you watch it soon and enjoy it. All right. That is 2. From my calculations, I should only need 1 more. I'm not gonna fire a bullet. I'm not gonna swap weapons. I'm not gonna do shit until I get this last one. Yo, morning, Jacob. What's up? How's it going, brother? How about this convoy, landmine rocket for land on the last vehicle? I mean, that can work too. I've done that before. I would recommend, if you're going to destroy any vehicles, I recommend destroying the transport, not the transport ones, but the reinforcements, like the front one and the back one. Destroy those, but the transport truck, only kill the driver. Because I think, I could be incorrect about this, but I think if you destroy the truck, then the loot that you get from it is a little bit lower tier. I could be wrong about that though. You can still loot it, but I think like it's not like the good stuff because you blew the vehicle up. So I think it reduces it. I killed this guy. Right. Is this guy dead? Are you dead? I think so. You can come up here. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, this weather, like temperature-wise, it's been kind of making me like want to go fish. Got it. Nice. How do you save clothing presets? Go to customize, which is your cosmetic, and it's right here. Top right. It is the visual palette. This is how you save your fit and swap over. And we're time right now. Have a great day, all, and thank you, FrankTastic, for your amazing videos and live. What a thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and I hope to see you in future live streams and even in future video comment sections. Yes, yes. Close to beating the main story on Ghost Recon. I'm just taking care of the 3 remaining elite wolves. I took out Silverback a while ago, but I took care of Flycatcher yesterday. Oh, dude, if that's where you are in the story, then you are super far from completing the main story. Super far. The main story doesn't end until you complete Conquest. So the main story goes through episode 1, which is its own story. And then episode 2 continues the main story. And then episode 3 continues the main story even more. The Operation Amber Sky and Resistance isn't exactly, I guess they're more like they're not like side missions, but they're kind of like side stories. Filler episodes, some could say. But then once all that is done, you would go to Conquest, which, as you can read, it says return to Aurora 3 months after the main story events. So basically, Conquest continues the story, but it's a complete different story. So 1, 2, and 3 is the main story. And then once this is done, Conquest mode opens up a whole new story. It's pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, so we are now on Pathfinder 14, and I did unlock this top. You know, this top doesn't really. It's no different from this. The only thing different about it is like this little lining right here. It's like a red or a brown instead of gray. So I mean that's kind of booty cheeks. All right. Alright, killed 12 enemies with headshots in Golem Island's lava duct. Hit 4 headshots with 4 bullets in less than 30 seconds, 2 times. Quickly kill 1 enemy with a DMR and 1 with a rocket launcher. They're adding a rocket launcher to the thing.
Going to finish that anytime today? They're waiting for us at the plane. Throw your... Did I hear that?
Where the hell did that come from?
Nothing else to do?
Something's
I'm
off
with
here.
you. Oh, shit! Hostiles! Get down!
Okay. I feel like the Pathfinder's class challenges is just so random. It's like a little bit of a mix of all the other class challenges that I've seen. Okay, so we gotta go to the lava duct on Golem Island. But first, is this 4 people? No, this is only 2. So there's 2 there. Just gonna say if there was a patrol walking by close, could try to add them into the shooting order, but I don't see them anywhere. I smell popcorn butter for some reason. It's like theater popcorn butter. Oh man, that sounds so good right now. Man, it's like no matter how like much I try to make like popcorn like good or anything, it's never as good as like theater popcorn. I need to know. I need to know how they make their popcorn so good. I think it's the butter. But I don't know, their popcorn is kind of like a little crispy too. Got it. Just gotta do that one more time. You need more knives? You're right. You're absolutely right. There we go. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 knives. Got this little one right here on the side. I got these 3 and I got this one. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. Alright, so the lava duct. I can do the other 4 headshot pistol one after this. After I get done with the lava duct. The 12 headshots. Okay. Headshots. Easy peasy. You know what? I'm gonna actually mess with my cosmetic a little bit, to be fair. You guys don't mind. You guys don't mind. Alright, let me see. I want to make a fit with this mask. Kind of like that. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think this is it. Red Hood from DC Comics. Oh. Didn't even think about that. Why do a lot of people choose the F40 pistol, you think? Doesn't seem to have the best stats nor the best iron sights. Well, for one, I don't really pay too much attention to stats. Because, like, if you go through the game and you compare all the weapons to each other and you only want to use whatever has the best stats, you're gonna, I don't know. I can't speak for other people. I don't watch anybody. I could honestly care less to watch anybody. Mostly because I just don't have time to watch anybody. So I have no idea why anybody else uses the F40. But I use the F40, and I've used the F40 for a very long time. It's either the F40 or the P227. Those are usually my two go-to pistols. I use it because I like the way it looks. It reminds me of a Glock. It sounds, I like the way it sounds. And from my experience, when it comes to ADS, it's not up in my face like some of the pistols. Like some of the pistols, like the pistol is just massive and I can't really see too well. Because like you can't change your FOV ADS. So like I can't like increase my ADS to like 90 or 120 or anything like that while I'm ADSing. So this pistol, like I just like whenever I'm ADS. I just like the way it looks around me. It's not really about the iron sights, it's everything else. If that makes sense. So I don't know why other people use it. But I use it, and I've been using it for an extremely long time because for me, it's one of my top 3 favorite pistols. It's not exactly about its performance or stats or anything like that. It's just, I like the way it looks. It reminds me of a Glock. I like the sound. I like the iron sights. Yada yada yada. And also, its mag size is average mag size. There's other pistols that have much longer mag size. Am I using the extended? No, it doesn't even have it extended. But yeah, one of the main reasons why I like using it is because the whole ADS, and it makes me think of a Glock. It reminds me of a Glock. That's the reasons why I use it. It's probably one of the few. I think there's only like 2 or 3 pistols in the game that somewhat resembles a Glock, and the F40 is one of them. Oh, overshot, damn. But yeah, it's one of the things that I try to tell people and recommend people all the time. It's like, use whatever weapon that you like, whatever the reason is. Maybe you like this gun because of its stats. Maybe you like the gun because of the way it sounds. Maybe you like the gun because of the way it looks. Just use whatever gun that you personally enjoy. If that makes sense. And the F40 is a pistol that I enjoy. I actually enjoy the F40 so much that sometimes I get comments of people complaining about me only using the F40, which I think is a little funny. Like, bro, you only use the F40. Why do you ever use anything else? I like the gun, man. I'm just trying to see if I can catch a glimpse of movement or something, but I think that's everybody down here. Would you guys mind if I did like an Assassin's Creed Unity live stream, by the way? Because for one, I kind of suck at it, which I think would make it kind of be a little funny. But also, if anyone here like does play Assassin's Creed or even has experience in like Unity, maybe you guys could give me tips on how to play that game. Because I know this may sound weird, but I love stealth, right? It doesn't matter the games. Stealth is like my go-to genre. I love stealth. Stealth is amazing. So like, I've been having this like weird craving to like start uploading like Assassin's Creed stealth gameplay videos, but with like no commentary. Mostly because I don't really know how to commentate Assassin's Creed. I mean, I guess I could try. But I do kind of suck at it, I'm gonna be honest. It's the stealth is one thing. Like I'm pretty good at stealth, but it's the parkour. I'm so bad at the parkour. I'd be trying to like climb something and my character would just be like jumping across and I'm like, why? Or I'd be trying to climb something like to go up and my character's like jumping down. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
Have same. Negative contact.
Someone below me.
No movement.
Just need one more. .1911 is my go-to grandpa's favorite pistol for killing Nazis in World War II. The 1911 is just a classic. Like, you can never go wrong with the 1911. Unless you have to kill 20 enemies in 10 seconds, then you might go wrong with the 1911. But that's about like the only thing. Kill 20 enemies, pistol only, headshot in 10 seconds. Yeah, that might be like one of the few occasions where I wouldn't choose the 1911. But yeah, the 1911, you're right. The 1911 feels good. It's classic, man. You can never go wrong with that. Old Assassin's Creed games are so epic. Miss them bad. Assassin's Creed Unity definitely gives me like OG Assassin's Creed vibes. Hit 4 enemies with 4 bullets in less than 30 seconds. Oh, do I not have to use a... I don't have to use a pistol for that? Why did I think I have to use a pistol for that? I'm an idiot. I thought it was get 4 pistol headshots with 4 bullets in 30 seconds. Oh my god. I read that wrong. How about Origins instead? I haven't played Origins yet, so I don't have any comments on that. I did buy all the Assassin's Creed game because I slowly getting addicted and also intrigued by the Assassin's Creed games and mechanics and also the lore. I watched like a 2-hour video going through like the Assassin's Creed timeline and its lore and everything. Like I'm getting like involved with the Assassin's Creed stuff. And the funny thing is, it's all thanks to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Speaking of the 1911, how about we pull this bad boy out real quick? Yeah. All right. If I use the 1911, which one? The Promise, the 1911 Promise one, or the standard 1911? Which one do you guys want? Standard 1911 or the Survivor one? A cool one. Which one? I'll use either or. I like using this one because I just like the way it looks. Alright, later guys, that's to drop in. Alright, I'll see you, man. Hope you have an amazing day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. Hope whatever you're going to go do is a blast. If you're going to work, I hope, I don't know, maybe, you know, I have no idea. Maybe they let you go home 2 hours early with pay for being such an amazing worker. I have no idea. Do the standard? Standard. You say the promise? I don't mind using either or. I can use the standard for now. I gotta upgrade it. I can use the standard for now and then swap over to the promise one. Now the extended mag for the 1911 gives you freaking 30 rounds. But I don't like the way the extended mag looks on it. So I might get rid of that. See, this is one of those things. Play with what you prefer. The extended mag is obviously the goated choice, right? Because you get 30 rounds. But I don't like the way I don't know. I just don't like the way it looks for on a 1911. Maybe a different pistol would be fine, but no, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where, you know, I have to just leave it on and let it grow on me, right? Eight rounds to 30 is massive. Yeah, no, that's a that mag doesn't look that big. That extended mag doesn't look like it'd be holding 30 rounds. All right. .1911 is the most iconic pistol in games and movies. True. Well, honestly, other than maybe a Glock, it's probably one of the easiest one to like spot, right? It's one of the easiest one to spot. I got the driver, didn't get the gunner. Got the driver again. 4 headshot. Oh, with 4 bullets. God, I keep misreading. Alright, I got this. Easy peasy. Whenever I think of 1911, for one, I always think of World War II. And for two, it makes me think of Hitman. Wasn't like Hitman's like classic weapons like 1911, like dual wielding 1911s? I can't remember. I haven't played Hitman in forever. I hate the pistol running animation in this game. Like, I don't mind the jog. I just hate I hate this run.
I have nothing going on. Yeah, I'm also clear.
Got it. Yeah, like the jog like this, I'm okay with this. But this, I hate this. It just seems so goofy. You also have Assassin's Creed Unity? I do. I have all the Assassin's Creed game. I spent like $80 the other day and just bought all of them. Well, Ubisoft was having a sale for a lot of their games, especially the Assassin's Creed games. Like Assassin's Creed Shadow released, and then all the Assassin's Creed games had like a massive sale. Like one of them was like $40, and while it was on sale, it was like $5. So I was like, dude, I mean, if they're on sale, I might as well, you know, buy them and then play them. Try to make some kind of playthrough, walkthrough series out of them. Oh, thank God that hit. Hell yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Dude, I thought I was gonna miss that last one. It was a little bit further away. Alright, we are now on Pathfinder rank 15. Kill 10 enemies in Silent Mountain Province in less than 40 seconds. The next one is kill enemies with a headshot from more than 350 meters. And then the last one is hit 2 headshots in 3 seconds. Well, we already did that. We gotta do it one more time though. Go fuck someone up. Sorry. Oh my God. Shot the one deer and the freaking other one came running at me for revenge. Revenge of the deer. Revenge of the doe. Alright, let's go to Silent Mountain Province. Silent Mountain Province. Up here in the snow again. It is 10 enemies, 40 seconds. We can actually go back to Black Widow. Out of all of these, that would be... Well, I mean, the pumping station would be a good one. You can actually snipe at that one. But I feel like the Black Widow is a little bit more fun. Or I could go over here. I could go over here. Actually, nah. There's not really that many enemies here. I don't think. Could go here. That's always a fun place. I'll just go back to Black Widow. Make it simple. $80? Yeah, all, dude, I bought all of them. All the Assassin's Creed. Straight from the original Assassin's Creed through the one before Shadows. Because I have Shadows also, but that one is the one that just came out. I gotta get my DMR back because I gotta get like a 350 meter range shot. Gonna be sick. Heck yeah, dude. Origins has the best bow and bow mechanics. You can use a bow in it? I didn't know that. A lot of people talk smack about the M9 Beretta, but I find it shoots super well, and I love the Iron Sights picture too. Yeah, the M9's pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna go all snowy now. All snowy. The whole fit. Everything. From the gloves to the pants to the boots to the underwear. All of it. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, nice. Right, what is it? 10 kill 10 enemies. Okay, so it's not headshots. I have noticed the Pathfinder has a lot of headshot challenges, but because like there's another one, kill enemies with a headshot from 350 meters. But this is just kill 10 enemies in 40 seconds. You can actually use sync shot drones for that, or at least let the sync shot drones assist with it. Hello.
There's nothing around.
They are not paying me enough for this.
Oh, crap. Damn!
Oh, shit! Eyes on it!
Oh, shit! They got one of us! Everyone!
To hell with it, man. If the outcasts want a war, I say we give it to them. I'm ready. Anytime. Contact!
Well, that wasn't 10 enemies in 40 seconds at all? You're joking. You're joking. You're actually joking right now. None of that. Am I not in the correct province? Is that the issue? No, Silent Mountain. What? That gun sound? Oh, the one that I'm using? Oh yeah, it's actually pretty nice. This is my first time using this gun in a very, very long time. I haven't used this gun since my Xbox days, so a couple of years since I've used this gun. First time. And it's pretty nice. It would be the Scorpion Evo 3 Tactical, by the way. It's an SMG. in case you was curious on what the weapon was. What my chopper at? Oh, staring at it. Oh, it's down there. Hey, what's up, Koyu? I think that is how I pronounce your name. I have no idea. I am absolutely terrible at words and speaking. Like the snow fit? Hey, thanks. I made it myself. It doesn't say anything about being detected or undetected or anything like that. It just killed 10 enemies in 40 seconds. I feel like I did that, but whatever, I guess. We go again. To be fair, I was probably 1 second off from the 10 kill every time. Probably. We go again. Hello.
I got enemy contact. Hostiles are.
Shut up. Yeah, if you ever parachute down into a base and you're landing on a roof, never be afraid to land too close to the sniper. Because even if he detects you, they usually try to swap to their pistol, which will give you enough time to kind of get out of the parachute animation
Man, if you don't shut up, I swear I'm a
and pull your gun up.
Shit. Nothing to report, man.
Climb, my man, climb! I did not mean to reload.
I don't want trouble.
Hey,
Please.
yeah, something's out there, man.
No.
Wait, what? Wait, how strange is that? Let's go look.
Dude, I missed every shot.
We got it. I'm going. Hostile!
Bro, they're all just spread out. Still, it wasn't 10 kills in 40 seconds. I feel like I'm getting 10 kills in 40 seconds. Being cheated right now. I guess I could go back to Camp Black Widow. Those people might have spawned by now. Or I can go here. I'll go here. If a chopper spawns and I don't get it, then I'll go here. Am I not in the right province? Silent Mountain province? Silent Mountain? I'm in it. I'm in the right province. What's the best class and perks? Whatever you prefer, buddy. Whatever you prefer. I recommend Echelon or Pathfinder, but you can use whatever you want. Slim Shadow is going to give you extra stealth. I like to run Slim Shadow, Explosive Expert, and a Ballistic Advantage. Most of the time, but there are some other perks that I swap to sometimes. Actually, I don't know if these guys respawn or not. Yeah, they did. There's a chopper here. Uh-huh.
It's not that cold. Don't be a
Clear. I guess.
I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Got it.
Hey, no movement of any kind over here. Copy that. I haven't seen shit all ship. Nothing. HQ better push my packet through.
I heard something.
We'll investigate.
Roger that. Okay, I got you.
Whoa. What the hell? Shit! They're attacking! Here they come! Got it! Hostiles are here. Stay sharp. Heads up, we got company!
Did I complete it? Oh, I did complete it. Oh, nice. I didn't even notice. Alright, I can get down here. Now I gotta get the 350-meter headshot. Alright, nice. I guess I'll just run away and then fast travel. Dude, I still thought I needed it. But yeah, when it comes to like dude, there's no best class and best perks. It's whatever you want to run. It's whatever works well with your playstyle and whatever. You see someone make a video saying this is the best class, these are the best perks, best weapon, best loadout, best gear, best outfit, best this, best that. They're just clickbaiting you, bro. They're using you. They're farming you. Because in reality, yeah, it just comes down to personal preference, really. And also like what you're doing too. Like if you're going in loud, you don't really need Slim Shadow. If you're going in loud, you don't really need Panther or even Echelon. I mean, Echelon could probably help even if you're going loud with his sonar goggles. But you would probably want like something like Assault or Engineer. Engineer is a really good loud class. But yeah, it just comes down to personal preference and what you are doing. Get out of the truck. Get out of the truck. There we go. Got him. Alright, so let's go somewhere for the 350-meter range. Now, we are already in snow. We are already wearing our snow outfit, so let's go to this place. Pathfinder is a great solo class. Pathfinder is a great solo class, but at the same time, all classes are really good. I think there are a few that can potentially excel more than others, but at the same time, you don't really know how everyone plays, right? Like, my playstyle is probably different from your playstyle. Your playstyle is probably different from someone else's playstyle. So, again, it really comes down to personal preference and just what works for you. Like, you might really like Pathfinder, and it might really be great for you playing solo, but it might not be good for someone else who plays solo. They might not like it, or they might not vibe with it, you know? So, I think all classes are good. There are some that have, I guess, better benefits than others. Like, if you get into combat a lot, Assault is really good because it gives you extra health, but I guess you don't really need that if you're not playing on a higher difficulty. But Assault can be nice against behemoths, but Panther is really good against behemoths. Echelon is useless against behemoths. So yeah, that also comes down to what you're doing. Playing Echelon against a behemoth is useless. Like, your class is not going to help you at all against a behemoth. Assault is good against behemoth. Pathfinder, useless against a behemoth. The best class against a behemoth, honestly, if I was to say the best class against behemoth, it would probably be Assault, or well, Panther would probably be the best one because of the stealth spray, but Assault's right up there. Engineer's pretty good. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Why was that the bit right? Panther just the best behemoth class by far. I mean, it truly is because of the stealth spray. But some people just don't use the stealth spray. Like, I was playing with a friend and I told him to use the Panther class and to use the stealth spray. And although I used the stealth spray and everything like that, he didn't do it because he kept forgetting to use it. Or he felt like it wasn't working, and he kept going down, and he was like, I don't want to use Panther against, you know, a behemoth. I would rather just use the assault class for the extra health. And I'm like, that's okay. You know, if that's what you want to use and that's what you feel comfortable with, then use it. I would say top 2 is definitely assault or Panther. Because knowing when to use the spray, like the second time or third time during the fight, you know, new players might not exactly know when to use it or anything like that. Which is perfectly okay. But yeah, top 2 against Behemoth is definitely Panther Assault, 100%. Hey, what's up, Scar? How's it going, brother? Why did I come here? Oh yeah, I was going there to get the, try to get the sniper shot. I would say if you are playing with friends, if you're playing co-op, there are 3 classes that are really good for co-op. One is Pathfinder. Pathfinder is a really good co-op team class. The second one would be Sharpshooter. That is another really good team class. And you may not think about it, Sharpshooter. Why Sharpshooter? It's because the Sharpshooter has the sensor grenade launcher, which can help give intel or give, you know, feed info to your team on where enemies are in that, you know, massive radius of a intel. Same with Pathfinder, because Pathfinder you can call in the Amoros drone to send down the scans to feed info to your team. And the other really good team class would be Medic. Medic doesn't feed info, but Medic heals your teammates if they go down. You revive them so much faster. If you ever have the need or in a situation where you have to pick up your teammate or even picking up enemy bodies, you do it a little bit faster and you move faster while carrying a body. So if you ever play somewhat similar to me and my brother, where sometimes we pick up bodies and move them, the medic class actually moves faster with bodies over their shoulders. So like if you pick up an enemy body off the ground to move them, you walk faster. But also the medic class gadget, if you throw it down on the ground and you or your teammate uses it, then they get extra health for a temporary time. So assault has more health than any class. So if a medic throws down the health pouch for an assault guy, then they're basically a tank. Like they have so much health. All right, I need my but yeah, I mean, like, all the classes are good. You just got to know how to use them, when to use them, and what situation calls for what. I am a little bit over the limit. 350, bro. You're almost 400. Got it. Suck a dick. One shot, that's all I need, bro. Alright. Rank Pathfinder 16. What is it? Kill 5 enemies with DMR while being detected without getting hit. While being detected. Ooh, that's the first time I've seen that one. It's not while undetected, and it's not while detected. It's while being detected. So I guess when they're looking at you, that's when you shoot them. The next one is hit 2 headshots with 2 bullets while hip firing with an SNR or DMR. Hit 2 headshots while hip firing. Open 2 tactical caches in 45 seconds. Oh my god. That's just RNG. Just finished meditating. That's what I need. I need to meditate. I need a good meditation session and someone to break my back. Just walk on my back. Give me a nice back pop or something. If only this game allows collateral shots. You can get collateral shots. It's kind of, again, RNG. You can get collateral shots for shotguns. But, yeah, the collateral shots are not... It's very, like, 1% chance if you're gonna get one. Because I've gotten collateral shots before, but then, like, every time I tried to repeat the scenario, it didn't work, so it's very confused on, like, how it even happened. So I don't know if it happened by accident or what. Because your bullets go through the enemy sometimes. Like, there's times where, like, I have videos and even in some of my live streams where I shot someone in the face and the bullet went through them and hit the wall behind them. And then someone heard the bullet hit the wall and got suspicious. So it is a little weird. Yo, it's storming. Hey, it was storming like this at my house. Actually, still is. All right, 5 enemies with DMR while being detected. They probably actually got the G28 for this. Cannot put a laser sight on this. I may have to re-hit the bivouac. Get the G28 out. Maximum immersion. I know. It's raining in-game and IRL. It's raining in real life and in my video game. That's crazy. Actually, I think I'm gonna go with the M4A1 Scout. This one's pretty fun. The laser sight on it. The hardest part is not getting hit. I just want to make sure I understand this correctly. It's while they are detecting you, not while you are fully detected. It's while they are detecting you. It's gonna be slightly hard to know. Never mind. I know when they're detecting me. You can tell they're detecting you without having the detection meter on because they look at you. Again, another small detail in this game that you don't really see in games that I do have to give credit to Ubisoft for actually adding this is when an enemy is standing still and they're looking this way and you're right here, you can tell they are detecting you because their head will turn and look at you. Small detail that not a lot of people know. Really cool thing. I think it's also one of the other things that make me love this game, because there's legit not really any games that have where the enemy are They have to physically look at you to be detecting you. See? You can tell he was detecting me because his head turned. It was looking at me. Now again, I don't know if this is correct. Isn't there a small detection sound? I have it turned off. So I don't hear a sound. I don't have the detection meter. I don't have the sound or anything like that. I have that. I have all that bullshit turned off. I haven't played with any of that turned on in years. Does the sound turn off as well? Yes. I think so. I don't remember. I think you have the option to turn both off, or it might be linked.
Hey, shh, quiet.
Hey, no, please. What the?
What the hell? Who are you?
Shit. Dropped it. It's raining, it was slippery, it was wet.
Still looking. So far, I got nothing. Man, what was I smoking? There's nothing here.
I think that's 4, right? That should be 5. Unless I'm shooting them too soon.
Where did you come from?
Please. I'm not doing anything wrong.
I have to be in combat, but it doesn't say that. It says while being detected. Have to fully detect me. So the confusing thing is like the wording of it is completely different. Because usually if it's like fully detected, it says while detected. So I think the wording of it is throwing me off. Ain't there a visual detection indicator on the minimap? There is a... When you are detected, it pops up saying that you are visually detected. But that is fully detected. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the way it's worded, it makes it sound like you have to kill them before you get fully detected. I can try that though. Let them fully detect me and then shoot them.
What do you want?
Go to a different base. Yeah, I'll let them fully detect me and then shoot them and see if that that does it.
Hey, who the hell's driving that thing? That's weird. I'm gonna check that out. Visibility's like let's go 2 feet out here. Whoa.
Damn, y'all blind. I mean, I guess it would be hard to see me, but damn. I'm blind as hell. I mean, they was looking right at me too. Or at least that guy was. Yeah, I'll see if the getting fully detected works though. I'm just gonna find more people. I'll go over to this base. Let's see what's up. Let's see if it works or not. Got to run. Gotta run. Run. Nice. Drop that guy.
Watch my back. I don't want any surprises. Wake me up when the action starts. Let's get contact. Ah, nothing. I want off night patrol. Let's go. No one's out here. Who would be that dumb anyway? I'm moving. Spare me. Holy fuck.
Hey, stay away.
I'm clear here as well. Now, maybe if we go start some trouble somewhere, then that's the rocket gunner does that. I hate it. Shit!
All right. So yeah, it is fully detected. It's as soon as they fully detect you, you drop them. Like when they're in that like animation where they detect you, they jump back because they got, you know, it's like a brief moment of being scared and realizing what's going on.
I don't want to find shit. I got 3 weeks left, and I'm out of here.
God, I love this gun. This gun's so accurate too, or at least it feels accurate. always said the game will always get better the more options you give people. Not a perfect game, but they let you choose a lot. I mean, that's true. I can agree with that. I mean, this game is definitely not like 100% perfect, but it is a damn good game. And the fact that they basically give the player so many options that they can mess with and change and everything like that, like that alone just helps out a lot. Like you can play the game however you want and everything like that. All right, so now I got to get 2 headshots with 2 bullets while hip firing. Oh my god. Okay, I can do that, baby. But yeah, so if you ever get to that challenge, just kind of do what I did. Let them detect you, and while they're in that animation of jumping back from freaking out, just drop them. Don't even let them have a chance to pull their weapon up.
I dare you to shut the hell up.
What? Shit, that didn't sound right. That's weird.
Oh my god. No fucking shot, dude. I just fucking... Okay. Dude, as soon as I pressed the trigger the second time in my head, I was like, oh, fuck. I thought I missed. I just, like, faked myself out. Oh, that was just fucking straight up lucky. So sorry for cussing so much. That just kind of got me excited. Yo, what's up, Equalizer? How's it going? If Ubisoft worked on this game more, oh man, I would love to make the graphics extra crispy. The game is as beautiful as it is, but I think the game could be even more beautiful if they make the graphics. Yeah, I mean, I think the game looks perfectly fine. If you play PC, you could do like filters. What's it called? My buddy Neutron uses them. I forgot the name of it. I don't know. I forgot the name. I'm just gonna drop it because I forgot the name and I don't want to spread false info. Some kind of filter. So some kind of program that you can apply filters to a game. You can apply it to any game you play. It doesn't like change the graphics. It just adds like filters, but depending on the filters you use, can make the graphics look, you know, better or worse. Make it look good or bad, depending on kind of filters you use. But I know a lot of people use filters in DBD, but also when I had my time in GTA roleplay, a lot of streamers used filters. I never used filters. Reshade, yeah, reshade. That's what it is. There's like 2 different kinds. There's like you can do reshade and something else, but I'm pretty sure it's reshade. I had finally installed reshade like a month or 2 ago. I think it was like 2-3 months ago. And I used it for a few times in like a few roleplay streams, but I don't have it active for Ghost Recon. I don't know. I just think the game looks fine. I think it looks good. Alright. Next up, kill 10 enemies in the new Argyle New Argyle province. Okay, hit a head, a chest, and a pair of legs in this order without missing a shot. Oh god, that challenge again? Oh. Quickly kill 3 enemies from more than 100 feet 50 meters after leaving prone camo. Huh. Need 3. Alright, I gotta go to the New Argyle province. Wherever that is. Up here. Okay, and it's 10 enemies. 10 enemies in less than 40 seconds. Alright. You can do that challenge on a heavy? I tried it on a heavy in the past and it never counted it. It just made him really pissed off. But yeah, I think it was... it might have been the assault class, or... maybe it's the sharpshooter class? I can't remember. There's one class that had that challenge. It had it pop up like 2 different times. And I tried it on a heavy and it didn't count. However, have I ever used the Paladin Sniper? I did years ago on my Xbox account. I don't even think I have it for this PC account. Alright, so this one, go in, get 10 kills in 40 seconds. Easy peasy, right? Freaking loud and proud, detected, undetected, doesn't matter. Just 10 kills, 40 seconds. Lego.
Don't do this!
I'm so grateful they're still good people.
Shit. Where's the enemies? Got it. Nice.
Shit!
What are you doing here? Wait, what are you doing?
All quiet here, too.
Go away. What do you want?
Something made a noise out there. Might as well go take a look. What is this?
Hey, you guys hear that sound?
Well, this base is clear. Everyone's dead. Damn.
What are you doing here?
Echelon has it in reverse order, and that worked for me. Yeah, it was probably Echelon that had it. Is this better than Wildlands? Yes. So much better. Slingshot drones make most challenges super trivial, but that could be kind of boring. I don't mind using the slingshot drones for the challenges. It just sometimes I forget. I've played the game for so long without even using these, and recently I've been using them and playing around with them. They're fun to use. They are very fun to use, but I keep forgetting about them because I went like 5 years without touching them. Now it's like, well, I wanna use them because why not? Fuck it, right? And then I forget they're even there. But man, I just ran through that base and killed everybody. I'm just that fucking good. I mean, what can I say? You know, I am that guy. I still got a... So the last shot I did was a head. So if I get a chest and pair of legs, I should be good. I think.
I'm not afraid of you anymore. We know the truth.
Gotta be a chest though, not arms. Got it. I don't know how I got it, but I did get it. Alright, now I gotta get the 3 enemies for more than 150 meters after leaving the prone position. How is it better? How is Breakpoint better than Wildlands? In which way? Every way. Literally everything. All of it. The entire thing, the entire game. The only thing that's Wildlands has going for it is nostalgia, you know, and cinematics. Some of the cosmetics are pretty decent, but when it comes to like gameplay mechanics and everything like that, Breakpoint is just so much better. Let's 150 meters. That's not really too far. But it's got to be from prone camo, so I got to be in like dirt, grass, snow. Actually, I should be able to get that from here. Is Breakpoint open world? Yeah. Yeah, Breakpoint's open world. You have this entire island that you can travel. And then you have Golem Island over here where there's a volcano. Right now, I'm just doing class challenges because I don't have them completed on my PC account. I've done all of these for my Xbox, but I have not done these for my PC. I did these for my Xbox years ago. So I'm gonna be honest, some of these challenges are definitely a pain in the butt on controller. Or maybe I just sucked, I don't know. Okay, then you sold it to me? Hey, bro. This game is... Wildlands was good for what it was, but Breakpoint is, in my opinion, it's a lot better. Definitely, if you're new to the channel, you can watch some of my videos and just watch the gameplay, just watch the AI, the enemy, and how things are, and look at the environment. But this game is, it's a really good game. It's really fun. The class challenges that I'm doing right now, you don't have to do them, unless you just want the rewards that come from them. Front camo. Dude, this fucking grass I can't see. The one that got away. I should have crouched. I knew that those grass blades were gonna be in the way. This is 2 or 3. This is 3. Nice. Oh, 150 meters. Oh, I'm an idiot. What's up, Stephen Bell? How's it going? The bullet drop to me is a little finky. I think the bullet drop is fine. I think it's just something you have to get used to, adjust. I think I think in a lot of games things look closer than how the game registers it. Like this tree, for example, especially looking through my scope, it doesn't look that far, right? But this tree, it's actually about 300 meters. Depending on your weapon, your bullet is definitely going to drop over 300 meters. Depending on your weapon, of course. I think it's more of like a perception type thing. All right, how far are you guys? Whoops. Wait, I only see 2. Wait a minute. Oh, one of them was a civilian. Damn. I think I might hit the bivouac. That's fair. I just never practiced the bullet drop. I mean, that's fair too. Honestly, I definitely get it. I mean, I remember when I first started playing, it took me a little bit to adjust, but now I can usually get like a 300, 500 meter shot on like one shot. But that's also because like I have thousands of hours in this game. But it also depends on what weapon I'm using, because some weapons I'm a little bit more familiar with compared to others. Like the Scorpio Scout, I'm more familiar with this one than the some of the other like DMRs and sniper rifles. What would be a good spot to go to try to do this? Maybe I came to the fields because it's kind of open, but it's a little, I don't know. I don't know where to go. Maybe a snow. Maybe heading to the snow would be better, because there wouldn't be like grass in my way, right? Let's actually head back to the snow. The snow biome. But if I go to the snow, where would be a good location to go? Actually, Black Widow would actually be a good spot because I'd be able to see some spots. And up here's a hill, or I can go to the Weasel outpost. One of those two would be fine. Damn. I was just gonna say, that's very beautiful. I mean, I'm about to kill these guys, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, here's my other snow fit. I'll just wear this. Trying to think where to like get to. Maybe I can get up on this hill and snipe across. That might be 150 meters. I don't have to take the base stone or anything. I just got to get the 3 kills. You know, being up here, this outfit does not match my environment. Oh yeah, it's definitely more than 100 meters. All right.
That's dead. Copy negative activity in my area. Standing by for relief by RTO.
Got it. There's someone over there, but that's fine. I got my challenge. Sweet. Alright, let's get out of here. We are now on Pathfinder 18. Kill 2 enemies with C4, then 2 with a sniper or a DMR in 10 seconds. Kill 8 enemies in a single use of an armor restaurant. Kill enemies with a thrown frag grenade and a DMR at the same time. I can do that, yeah. Yeah, it's like once you get up to like 18, 19, they start giving you like some weird challenges. Throw a grenade up in the sky, say meow, do a 360, and then snipe someone 500 meters away. While also blowing someone up with C4. I recently just bought Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain, you're gonna love it. You're gonna absolutely love it. It's an amazing game. Phantom Pain is up there for one of my top 3, top 5 favorite games. It's basically right next to this game for me. Phantom Pain is amazing. It has some mechanics in it that I wish this game had, which is where the guards will radio to each other. So if you kill someone, like for example, if you kill someone over here and then like some time passes and they radio to that guy and he doesn't respond back, they get like suspicious and like someone would go like check and everything like that if you don't like clear the base in like a timely manner or whatever. They also have rotating shifts, so at certain times during the day, like a convoy or a vehicle would come through and people would get out and some people would leave and stuff. People, some people actually go to sleep as well. You can kill people while they're sleeping. Alright. See if I can bomb this place. Phantom Pain is definitely an amazing game. Got it. Nice. I freaking love that thing, dude. This is actually one of the this base right here, the Red Weasel Outpost, is actually a good base to go to for challenges like that, because there's a lot of enemies in the like that middle section sometimes, kind of like what I just experienced. You can just bomb them. Enemies with a frag grenade and a DMR at the same time. 2 enemies with a C4, then 2 with a sniper or DMR. All right, pretty simple. A lot of these challenges you can just do like out in the open. Like, a lot of them you don't really have to go to a base, but some of them you do, like 10 enemies in 40 seconds or whatever. How old this game? This game came out in 2019. So, what, 6 years? It's 6 years old. And you get D-Dog? You do get D-Dog. My favorite is Quiet, though. For multiple reasons. Many reasons. Tons of reasons. Thousands of reasons. No reasons. All the reasons. I don't know if it's just me, but I find it easier to snipe with white hot vision. No, I mean, that makes sense. It's one of the reasons why I love white hot thermal. Kill 1 with the frag and 1 with the DMR. Final Pain? No, it's called Phantom Pain. It is Metal Gear Solid 5 or Solid V. V for 5. Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. It is a really good stealth game. But it's also Metal Gear, so there are some weird stuff in it.
Oh shit. Look out! My face! My face! Grenade!
Two enemies with C4.
I'm moving to another sector.
So I gotta get the C4 kill first. So yeah, it doesn't say in any order. It says get the C4 kills and then get the DMR kills. Well, it says get 2 enemies. This vehicle only has 1 enemy. This one has 2. And it's not even coming this way. I hate you. I hate you. And this one only has 1 enemy. I see. So the game hates me. Alright. Is the raid on this game any good? I mean, the raid's fun. I mean, the raid can definitely be fun. Especially if you're playing with like 3 of your friends, because it takes 4 people to do. So I mean, yeah, it's fun to do. I just I don't do it because like I did it so much back in the day that I kind of just got burnt out of it. But I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll do it again. Of course, when I pick up my C4 off the road, freaking 4 vehicles pass.
Still.
I would hit this convoy, but I'm on a mission.
There's nothing out here.
I'm on a mission. All gillied up. I'm on a mission. I want to do the raid so I can get Walker's outfit. You don't have to do the raid for that. Yeah, you don't have to do the raid for the outfits. Unless you're talking about a different fit that I don't know about. Or a fit that I just don't remember. Like, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about this fit? Are you talking about this fit? Is this the fit you're talking about? Have I played The Last of Us? I have not. People tell me all the time that I should play it because like my friends, like my personal friends, they know that I love stealth and everything about stealth. Like if a video game has stealth, I'm going to be playing stealth. and they always tell me that I should play it because it has stealth mechanics. But nah, I haven't had a chance to play it. Alright, so I got C4 planted next to those two. So I gotta kill them and then snipe 2 others. Got it. Nice. Nice! We are on the last freaking rank for Pathfinder. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Fuck that drone. The last one! 5 headshots in 20 seconds, 2 times. Ooh, okay, well, actually, yeah, I can do that one. Another one is hit 5 headshots with 5 bullets. Okay, so those two are kind of tied together. And then the other one is kill 10 enemies without getting detected in Good Hope Mountain Province in less than 60 seconds. Wow, this challenge is very easy. How do you rate GTA stealth? GTA stealth is brain dead stealth. I was doing some GTA Online missions the other day, and there's one of the missions that has a stealth mission. It's like, oh, you know, you don't have to do this stealth, but it's advised for you to do the stealth because if you do the stealth, then it makes the next part of the heist easier. And me being me, loving stealth and everything, I went through and perfectly stealth each stealth section while my friend just waited outside. They didn't even go in. They was like, I'm gonna let you do the stealth part. I'm not even gonna mess with it. So I went in and did all the stealth stuff. It's pretty, I mean, like, it's cool, but it's pretty brain dead. Like, it's really, I don't know. It's brain dead. That's the best I can describe it. There's not much to it. The don't step into the enemy's vision cone, which is very small, and you can see it on your minimap. So basically, the enemy's vision cone, say where my character's standing, it's right here. Their vision cone goes probably to that shadow. All right, hang on. It'd probably be easier for me to actually. All right, so my character is standing right here, and this is the enemy. Their vision cone goes to that rock. If that, probably a little closer than that, something like that. Now there are some enemies, depending on what mission you do, there would be few enemies where the vision cone is a little bit further, so it'd probably go to like that tree, but it's slimmer. So instead of being short and kinda wide, it's like longer but slimmer. Just stay out of the cone. It's that simple. I actually was thinking about uploading a stealth video of a GTA Online mission. I never recorded it. I was like, nah, no one would want to watch this. But I'm gonna do it anyways. The Cluck and Ball, yeah, it's the Cluck and Bell raid, something like that. Don't let them find about Helldivers 2 stealth. I have videos of me stealthing in Helldivers. Helldivers stealth is a little bit more technical than GTA. GTA's is, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, GTA's fun and all, but like when it comes to like the stealth portion, it is legit just brain dead. Like, I think Rockstar put very little to no effort in their stealth, which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, GTA has so much other stuff, but it's pretty simple. It's basically like old school stealth games, like old school Metal Gear, old school stealth, where it's stay out of the cone and that's fine. But yeah, Helldivers isn't exactly the same. Helldivers is a little bit more technical. It's not really exactly about the being spotted. It's more of the longer you're on your mission, the more enemy patrols will start to spawn. So it's more of just you have a higher chance of running into more enemies. But yeah, I have some videos on my channel of me stealthing some Helldivers. But I love Helldivers. I haven't played that game in forever. What am I doing, bro? Just running around. Okay, 5 headshots, 5 bullets, 5 headshots, 20 seconds. Well, you already know where I'm going to go for the headshots. The 5 headshots in 5 seconds. I'm going to go to the World Sea Vault. It's possible to get all the challenges at the same time, or am I wrong? Of course, some you have to do twice, but still can be done. What do you mean? Like, is there a way to be able to complete all of them at the same time? Like the 3 that pops up? It would just depend on the challenges. Like, some of them are pretty straightforward and pretty simple. So some of them you can, but not all of them, not most of them. A few, yeah, but not too many. These 3 technically I could if I went to the Good Hope Mountain province. So like if I go over here, I could technically get all 3 of these. So this is Good Hope. Yeah, I could technically get all 3 of these at once if I go to this place. You kind of just have to pick your location, and then you have to pick your positioning, and then on top of that, you got to pick your targets and your timing. Like, everything has to kind of be not exactly planned out, but everything has to kind of work with you. The survivor shelter? Oh, was that in the... I must have overlooked it. Was that in the province? I must have overlooked it. Oh no, that's the weather station. Oh yeah, it's over here. That is in the province, right? Yeah. I mean, the red regional outpost would be fine too. I can like move over there or move over there. I think that both would work, but yeah, I could go over there. No big deal. No big deal, no big deal. Should I turn off my health and ammo HUD? I mean, that's definitely up to you if you feel comfortable with that. What I can suggest is slowly turn some of your health, not your health, but slowly start turning some of your HUD off. Until you get to a point where you feel like, oh, well, maybe I need that because I don't know this button or I don't know this. So I definitely suggest slowly turning some HUD options off until you feel comfortable. Well, not comfortable. You want to push past your comfortable spot. You want to get to that spot where you're not too comfortable, because that is how you get comfortable with it. I don't know. I'm not good with words, but you know what I mean. Get used to it, I guess. But don't push yourself too much to where it's unenjoyable. Like, you still want to have fun. There's nothing wrong with playing full HUD. I do kind of suggest that. If you want, you could just put it on dynamic. You can just put it on dynamic at first. That's a good way. That way it's not always there, but then it pops up when you need it. All right.
I don't see shit out here.
I don't have anyone else to shoot. There we go. I got that one. So I got the 60-second one. I'm not gonna be able to get the 20-second one because I don't have anyone else to shoot. There's someone down here on the other side of that wall. There's someone under me.
Nothing to report on my side, pal.
I think that's the only two. Yeah. I mean, this worked out for the 10 enemies in 60 seconds, and it worked out for the 5 headshot, 5 bullets, 5 headshots, 20 seconds. But there just wasn't enough people to finish it. Yeah, even if I jump down and kill these two, there's still just not enough. Because I think there's only probably 3 people here total. Trying to see if there's like a patrol on the road that I could probably use to add to the body count, but I'm not seeing any. I'll probably actually just go back to the Red Weasel outpost to finish it off. If I can find it. I did all 3 together, technically, yes, but the headshot 20 seconds and the 5 headshot 5 bullets, you do have to do that twice. So technically I did it all together, but I do have to do that one twice. So you are right. You are correct. But also, luckily, I had good aim and didn't miss. Or the 5 headshot 5 bullet would have messed up. The pumping station at Good Hope Mountain is good for X number. Yeah, but this is oh wait, no, never mind. I don't have to be in a specific location. So the reason why I went there to do that was because the, if you can see it, the top challenge that's already completed, it tell me to go to specific location, but the pumping station, I thought that was in a different one. Yeah, the pumping station is in a different province. That's in a Silent Mountain. That's why I didn't go there. The Aurora data farm can be good too. But yeah. Unless there's like a second pumping station here, which I don't think there is. Nah, there's not. I don't see one. Oh, whoops. Get out of my face. Alright. So now just got to do 5 headshots, 5 bullets, 5 headshots, 3 seconds again. Got it. Ha! Pathfinder's now maxed rank. Let's go. We did 2 today. We completed 2. Oh, we finished, we did Panther earlier in the stream, and then we just finished the Pathfinder. Very nice. Let's go ahead and head to our favorite bivouac in the whole game. This is my little testing area. Oh, sorry, just remember the snow. It's been a minute. Nah, it's completely fine. Honestly, it makes sense to think of that place, because that place could be a nice place to get constant headshots. But yeah, that it is just unfortunately in a different province. But that is perfectly okay because we was able to do it very nicely. All right, so that is Assault is done, Sharpshooter is done, Panther is done, Pathfinder is done, and Echelon is done. So now we only have Field Medic and Engineer. Engineer is going to be the one that takes the longest just due to it being only rank 4, while Field Medic is at least rank 8. Which one should we do? Should we do Field Medic or Engineer? I'm gonna let you guys vote. Hang on. How do I do this? I'm gonna try to let you guys take a vote on this. Poll. Next class. Engineer. There you go. I started a poll. You guys should be able to just vote on it in chat. Yes. Very nice. I'm getting a few minutes. Let you guys vote on it. I'm gonna take a look at the Tavar Scout. That's what you get for max ranking Pathfinder. Kinda like the way it looks. Very interesting. We have to try that weapon out later. At some point. Alright, let me see. Let me take a look at this. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, bro. I do think it is a bit goofy. But it's fine, right? It's fine. No big deal at all. Let's see here. Did a shirt? I think it. What was the shirt? What was the shirt? Oh, it was this one. It was the Pioneer. Yeah. Got the pants. These are actually kind of cool. It's basically like the Cry G3 combat pants, except for with this on it. I didn't realize it was the Cry pants. Where's the vest? This was the Pathfinder? No wonder it had you doing a lot of like sniping. The freaking vest comes with like ghillie shoulder pads. No wonder it had you sniping so much. See here. It's like a really weird, it's like a really weird like ghillie suit in a way, I guess. Turning in for the night's 12:48. Damn. All right. Good night, Austin. I hope you sleep well, brother. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, this fit is very, very interesting. Let me see. What if I mess with it? Mess with it real quick. Yeah, there we go. Something like this, maybe. All right, so let me take a look at this. It is currently a 50-50 between medic and engineer right now. 50-50. That is crazy. All right. We will do, well, okay, how about this? Engineer is going to take longer because it is rank 4. So what I could do is just do field medic all the way up to rank 15. And then I can end stream after that. And then the next class challenge stream, we finish off field medic. And then the rest of the stream, we just focus on engineer. Sounds like a plan to me. All right. I had 113 hours on one of my guys. Damn, really? It's insane, bro. Yeah, playing this game, time just passes by. It's crazy. Let me see what's going on here. What's on my gadget wheel? Alright. Let's see. Destroy enemy drones. Ooh. Okay, we can do that. Swap this. Actually, no, but I'm gonna stick with it. I'm stick with it. Alright. Let's rock this fit for a little bit. See how it looks, how it feels. I love this game. It's relaxing and fun. That is a very valid opinion, and I do have to agree. It is very relaxing, and it is also fun. It is pretty chill. I feel like I don't have to sweat my meat off in it. You know what I'm saying? Enemy drones, enemy drones, enemy drones, enemy drones. I know where I can go for that. Uh. The NPCs crack you up is still fun. The NPCs dialogue sometimes make me laugh a little bit. A little LOL, you know what I'm saying? Nice. I need 5 more. I hear a wolf somewhere. I think to my northwest. Yeah, they're towards the west. Tactical cache. Give me that. There's another patrol to the north. Anything in here? Oh my god, a dead body. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Nice. I want the loot from these, please. Thank you. So, EMPs, for anyone who doesn't know, the reason why I throw the EMP before I shoot the rocket launcher is because when a drone is EMP'd, it takes more damage. That goes for behemoths as well. So if I was to shoot those drones without EMPing them, there's a chance that the one-shot rocket would kill them. Or, well, let me reword that. There's a chance that the rocket could destroy them with one hit. But, the EMP, I guess, just insurance to make sure it actually destroys it. But yeah, drones take more damage while they are EMP'd. Alright. So I cleared these. Might be more over here, maybe. That's on the other side of the island. This fit kind of looks weird. No? I think it's one of those fits where it kind of has to grow on me. The Pathfinder top and the Pathfinder mask. Now this is a wolf drone, so I think this one would take possibly 2 hits.
Have negative movement. Launch quiet as well.
That was accident. No, still one hit. Now I'm gonna shoot the rocket at this one without AMPing. No, this is not a wolf drone. It's a little weaker. Somewhat reminds me of the Predator. Kinda, actually. Actually, yeah. Wow. I didn't even think about that until now. There we go. Nice. I will be taking all that loot. Alright, the next rank is kill 80 enemies with a firearm. Oh my god. Kill 3 enemies in less than 3 seconds. Kill 3 enemies without dying. Kill 8 enemies with an SMG without reloading or swapping. Holy moly. Well, shoot. Got a lot of people to kill, it seems. Let's go. Three enemies in less than 3 seconds. That's pretty easy to do. So I'm not going to be worried about that one. 30 enemies without dying. I'm not worried about that one. I do need to hit a bivouac to get an SMG. Wait, no, I already have an SMG. Never mind. So yeah, I guess I could just go anywhere. Especially the 80 kills. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So that's a lot of kills. I kind of want to go somewhere that I haven't been to today. Guess I could go. I mean, I could go anywhere really. Go here. Kind of want to go where there's a couple bases kind of close to each other. You gotta just move from base to base to base. Like maybe through here, where I can just travel from base to base to base on foot. Like I could probably hit the World Seed Vault, head down, hit this place, move over. You know, something like that maybe. Always farm my kills at the Missile Site Ruins. That is a good place to go. There's a lot of people there. Alright, swap this out. I'm gonna swap the fit. I don't know. Maybe I can do something else with it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just go back to this one for now. What's up, zombie? How's it going? It doesn't say anything about being detected or undetected, so I'm just gonna try to get my 80 kills somewhat as fast as I can. Somewhat. Sorry, just texting someone. I don't know why I got on the chopper. Whoa. It's all about target priority, baby. Target priority and patience. Oh, right. I'm not Pathfinder anymore. I don't have the white hot thermals.
Going on at all by me. Yeah, same deal over here.
You're from Canada. Well, hello to you from America. Hope you're having an amazing day, brother. Yeah, probably clear this place, grab the chopper, go to that other place, and then the other place, and then the other place, and then the other place. Just move from place to place on foot. And down we go. Well, hello.
We've been out here. You should stay home unless it's absolutely necessary. I heard about that. It's like everyone is losing their minds.
Yeah, same spear over here.
No, we got no tangos in sight.
Yep, nothing to report over here. Ah! All right, target! All right, I'll move the edge. They're right behind. Get those sons of bitches! Position! Shoot him! Gonna light your ass up! Die, you son of a bitch! You're dead, asshole! I'm... Moving! Moving!
All right, now we move on to the next one.
What do you want?
The place for the stuff at the thing. Yeah, exactly. You already know. The place for the stuff at that one place with all the things and the people and the other stuff. Yeah, you get it. We hit this place, and then we can probably hit. See, those places are pretty close that I can just get to them on foot. Same with these places as well. Make it a little easier. Oh, I missed.
Give it to him. I'm ready. Anytime. Ain't them I'm worried about. Yeah, I know. It's those spec up.
I think enemy troops are here.
Huh? Shit! Enemy contact! Oh no.
Please, leave me alone.
Hey! Damn!
Bonus to whoever kills the bastard! I got a visual! Drop him! He has it!
No, they can't be far. We got enemy activity in the area. Move it! No, no, no!
I thought someone was over here. I love Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I do too. It's hard for me to see where I'm aiming though. I might swap to the mall laser sight. The red one's hard for me to see during the day. All right. Can this even take them all? It can. Nice. All right. Let's go. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. So Ubisoft is falling apart and I wonder what's going to happen with the Ghost Recon. Ubisoft is going to focus on Ghost Recon and The Division. From my understanding. I actually talked about this earlier in the stream. So Ubisoft sold 25% of their company and some of their, I don't know the proper correct terminology for it, but they're holding over some of their IPs to a Chinese dev company named Tencent. So, so from my understanding, they are going to basically take some of their Ubisoft employees and pair them up with some of the Chinese Tencent devs, and that team is going to focus only on 3 games. That team is only going to focus on Rainbow Six, Assassin's Creed, and Far Cry. The rest of Ubisoft are only going to focus on 2 games, and that is going to be Ghost Recon and The Division. Which honestly, is somewhat a good thing, because to be fair, if you think about it,
Be on alert.
Ubisoft, they're really good at spreading themselves too thin. They're really good at having their teams work on so many different things all at once. So hopefully them kind of dividing and having this specific group work on these few things and then the rest of this group work on these things. Hopefully that will allow them to actually, you know, do better. But yeah, Tencent, the Chinese devs that buy 25% of their stuff, they are only going to touch Assassin's Creed, Rainbow Six, and Far Cry. Ubisoft themselves, like the main people, or however you want to describe it, they are going to focus on Ghost Recon and The Division. Which, if you think about it, the team that is going to be over Ghost Recon and The Division, if they are able to combine their efforts, and I don't know, they might be able to combine like some of the gameplay mechanics from both of The Division and Ghost Recon. Who knows? I have absolutely no idea. I do not work for Ubisoft. But the possibilities are endless if you think about it. I think Ubisoft was very, I don't know. Ubisoft, I don't know how to like explain it. It's like they want to put their hand in every cookie jar, you know what I'm saying? It's like they try to produce so much stuff in every single category when it just doesn't work, right? Ooh, that was lucky.
We better. Don't want anything to catch us unawares.
But yeah, the ironic thing is, as much hate as Ubisoft gets, they are the only company that stayed kind of somewhat true to, I mean, they definitely made changes, and some were good, some were bad, and this and that and the other, and whatever, but I mean, like, they're the only company that really is still making, like, stealth games, if you think about it. Like, Metal Gear died off years ago. I mean, obviously they're remaking Snake Eater, but there's no other, like, game company that constantly pushed out, like, stealth games. Assassin's Creed is technically a stealth game. They were still pushing out Ghost Recon. Like, Wildlands came out in 2017. Breakpoint came out in 2019. Obviously, it would be nice to have a new Splinter Cell. Hello? But a lot of people say the stealth genre is dying or is dead, and that's why you don't see stealth games. But Ubisoft is the only one that I know of, anyways, that still try to add stealth to their games. Even Watch Dogs has stealth. You know, some of their games might not have the greatest stealth, but I mean, they still. I don't know. Ubisoft. You can see they like stealth because they do add stealth to most of their games. The only game that I know of that doesn't have stealth is like The Division. The Division doesn't really have much stealth at all. But who knows? Maybe The Division 3 might have some stealth mechanics, since the same team working on it's from my understanding, the same people that's going to be working on Ghost Recon. Servers being sold or going down might explain why you can't connect to the server in Assassin's Creed Black Flag for the fleet. From my understanding, I actually had to do a research. Apparently, you couldn't do that like 8 years ago. Or 5 years ago. So, I don't think I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think that's just because it's an old game. But at the same time, I have no idea. Because for servers to be up, they have to pay for it. Like, they have to constantly pay for the servers to be up and running. Like, to have the servers up and running, it's not free. At least that's how it was explained to me. Still supports Hitman. Well, I mean, there's like a difference between supporting old games and actually producing new games, you know? It's kind of like there's been no new Rainbow Six, although Ubisoft still supports and updates Rainbow Six Siege, which is like a 10-year-old game. They should just let it die. If they produced a new Rainbow Six and it was good, and it had a story mode, it had a co-op mode, and it also had their PvP mode, they would probably have more people play Rainbow Six. Not everyone is a PvP player. I don't mind PvP, but it being PvP only is what killed Rainbow Six for me. Because Vegas 1 and Vegas 2 had amazing stories that I don't know why they just abandoned. Why make it PvP only? I mean, I can understand it would take more resources and stuff like that to craft a story and build and everything, but if it's PvP only, that means all the resources went to PvP, and their PvP is kind of ass, so I don't know. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't work for Ubisoft, so I have no idea. This is just things I've read and me kind of piecing things together from what I think might happen. Either way, I hope for the best. I hope the next Ghost Recon is amazing. I hope the next The Division is amazing. I hope the next Assassin's Creed is amazing. I don't mind Shadows. Shadows is pretty fun. I think Shadows is a really good example of people judging a book by its cover because it's Ubisoft and people hate Ubisoft, so they just shit on it.
Copy. Have same. Negative contact.
Hey, what's up, Drums? How's it going, brother?
Quiet here. Same here.
That fucking drone.
Stuff, so I can stay in my bunk.
Negative contact here.
Roger. We're good. I haven't heard anything.
Yo, what's up, Noisy? How's it going? I've heard somewhere that if you knock an enemy out when other enemies spot him, they can wake him up. I've never had that happen before. The drone detected the sniper.
All right, don't take any chances until we find these guys. All right, heads up.
The drone ran someone over.
Neutralize the threat. Finally, ID targets and engage.
Keep looking. They're out here.
No one can hide forever. Contact, find the location. ID threat location and engage. Get BID on the threat and engage.
This all started because the drone detected the sniper's dead body, by the way. All the way up there.
Son of a bitch! Get out here!
I was stuck in the animation. Bitch. You thought I was dead, but I wasn't.
Hey, my side's clear. No more hostiles.
Bad timing for heal. I wasn't healing. It was the extra health.
Hey, yeah,
Something's out there making noise.
Wasn't it a hill? No, it wasn't a hill. It was the medic's extra health that you can get. You can see it on my bottom left. It's about to wear off. It's this thing. You throw it down, and then you pick it up, and it does this. I just got stuck in the animation. And so I have extra health for temporary. And then the medic class, like if you go down, as you can see, you can pick yourself back up, which is why like medic class is pretty good. It's a pretty good class. I kind of wish I used it more, but I don't really get into firefights like this too much, and I also rarely ever go down. But I guess it's a good co-op class for one. It's also a pretty good class to use against behemoths as well. It's not really going to help you too much like fighting it, but if you end up going down, you can pick yourself back up. It's like Unbreakable from Dead by Daylight. Alright. Unbreakable. But yeah, I am on the medic class now. I finished Panther and Pathfinder earlier. So the only classes I have left is medic and engineer. How much time you got on live? I've been live for about 6 hours now. I'm probably going to end... I was planning on getting field medic to 15 before I ended stream. I don't know why I take the chopper. What SMG do you recommend for stealth? They're all pretty good. I recommend using whatever you prefer, but I can give suggestions and you can try them out and see which ones you like. MP7, MP5, Echelon SMG, UMP, the Scorpion Evo 3 Tactical, but you have to get your one of the classes. I think it's Panther. You got to get Panther class rank 20 to get this weapon. Those are pretty good. The Honey Badger, which is classified as the SMG. You probably like that. I'm not a big fan of the Honey Badger, but it is I guess you can say, a fan favorite. I need about 13 more kills. I don't know, again, I don't know why I took the chopper. I think I was distracted. My favorite SMG would probably be the MP7 though. Or at least that's my go-to. Like usually if I'm going for SMG, the MP7's my go-to. Either that or the Echelon SMG. Those are probably my top two go-to. But I like the UMP as well. It's a pretty... The UMP is a classic SMG. But yeah, you can try those and just see which one you like.
No one's dumb enough to be out here. And I knew no one was around.
Get off my screen.
You know, I could be in my cool truck, movie. I don't want to find shit. I got 3 weeks left, and I'm out of here.
You hear that? That sound of nothing happening.
Don't show him an ounce of mercy!
Fucking civilian. I've shown so hard not to shoot the civilian.
I need cover, man!
Maybe 5 more kills.
Gonna hit him hard.
4 more. Oh my god. What sniper? I have the Scorpio Scout right now, which is a DMR technically. But I like using it for sniping purposes. I'm just trying to get these challenges done right now, especially the 80 kill one. Oh man, the next one's probably gonna be like kill 100. Oh no. I'll need 4 more. 4 more and then I'll be at rank 10. Three. One more. It is 1, right? Yeah, 1 more. Nice! Kill 40 enemies on Gollum Island. Kill 6 enemies without reloading or swapping in Gollum Island's heliport. And kill 3 enemies quickly after leaving prone camo. 3 enemies. Oh, it's that one. Alright, so now we have to get away from here. And then head to Gollum Island. Alright. So one of them is a very specific location, which is the heliport, which is right here. 6 enemies without reloading. Okay. I'm trying to do that one. What time is it over here? It is 12:40 p.m. Let's hit the bivouac for a moment. Yeah, it is 12:40 p.m. lunchtime, basically. Which is why, like, I'm trying to rush through these last few challenges because I'm getting kind of hungry, you know what I'm saying? It's lunchtime, man. The only thing I don't like about Field Medic is your class technique have to be full to self-revive. I mean, it's pretty easy to fill it, and it's pretty easy to keep it full. So, I mean, there's not really any other reason that you're gonna use it. Not that I can think of. It's not like Echelon sonar goggles where you're constantly using it. I didn't like the honey badger. Understandable. You could try the you can also try out the SN9 mill. I think that's the proper name of it. I see some people come into chat and say they like it. I think it was pretty okay. I think my personal favorite is just the MP7 and the Echelon SMG, but it's definitely going to come down to personal preference, especially if you said that you don't like the Honey Badger. 6 enemies. Without reloading or swapping. Well, well, well. You're gonna get the MP7 blueprint? You should get it and just try it out. See if you like it or not. You might like it. The MP5 is pretty fun too. I thought I'd kill that guy. Guess I somehow missed. Alright, so I gotta do that a second time. 6 kills without reloading. Hey, what's up, Bryant? Hope you're well. Silly Q. Any tips on holding breath on controller? Can't get it at all. Can't get it? Like do you not know how to? Like you don't know the control? The vector shorty is great. The vector, I mean, even the standard vector is pretty good. I can't believe I even left that one up. Yeah, the vector's pretty nice. The vector is actually the SMG that I used to use all the time before I fell in love with the MP7. Yeah, you can try the vector if you haven't tried that one yet. The MPX, yeah, the MPX is another pretty decent one. The UMP, if you try the UMP, you may notice that it has like a slow firing rate. Well, it's not really a slow firing rate, it's just like the bullet velocity is pretty slow compared to some of the other ones. Might I reload? All right, nice. Just trying to rack up the kills now. How many more do I need? 15? Jesus.
Damn it! Target has sustained a hit.
Can't see.
RECON, stay here.
Name that ugly bastard! Changing position!
I missed the wet and hot thermal. Need 3 more. Okay. Can do that. Got it. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Don't you get that from raid? What the vector the vector shorty?
These kids are all tore up, man. You think with all the money they have, they could get us? Huh? I definitely heard. It's weird. Yeah! What the? Toss out!
Nice. Huh. Get me out of here. Okay. Yeah, isn't hang on. Let me plug in my controller real quick and see. I mean, I could probably just look at the controls. Oh, dude, I've not played this game with a controller in forever. I'm on controller right now. What is the what's the button? Breathe control. What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's just yeah, it's your aim button. So since I plugged in a Xbox controller, all I use LT, left trigger, to aim. But if I just hold it halfway, then it does the hold breath. Unplug that. Alright. So kill 8 enemies without missing a shot in the pipeline. Okay. Kill 8 enemies in 32 seconds in Forgotten Sanctuary. Fuck. And then kill enemies with 2 different firearms in 3 seconds. Okay, I can do that. Normal vector? No, you don't have to get the, yeah. You can get that stuff from Maria's shop. How do you get the MPX? I think from Maria's shop. It's either from Maria's shop or it's probably, in a crate. There's still a few weapons that I have not unlocked for this character. Same as ADS, aim. Yeah, so LT, which is to aim, you just hold it halfway. You can't buy it? The MPX then it's probably at a base somewhere. MPX. Actually, no. The MPX is a class. I think it's a class reward. No. No. Dude, I don't know. I can't remember. The MPX Tactical is the Field Medic rank 20. I don't know. MPX is from the Firepower mission? Oh, that's why I can't see where it's from, because it's from a mission. It's a side mission unlock? Got it. There you go. Yeah, I was looking at the details of the blueprints, and some of them were telling me like where you can get it, but that one was not telling me where to get it, so I guess that would make sense. Like this one tells you that you can find this in the Driftwood province, this one. So I guess if it doesn't have a area by the name, then it's probably some kind of unlock like mission or class reward. MP5 SHD cross ownership, the Division 2. Huh? What? I don't have that? I didn't even know about this. What the hell? I didn't even know there was a the division thing in this game. I mean, kind of looks pretty cool. I did not know about this. Yeah, that gun is really good. Well, I would assume it performs exactly the same as the standard MP5. It's basically just a skin, just a cosmetic. I don't think it changes the its performance. Yeah, it doesn't change its performance. Actually, the standard MP5 is 1 damage higher than the division. But yeah, statistically, if you want to compare it by stats, it's basically the same. Which usually that's how things go. Like the Honey Badger Brown, they perform the same. It's just the skin, just a weapon cosmetic. Black catches P90 and the standard P90. I wouldn't mind running it for a little bit. Scorpion Tactical or CQC version or the MPX Tactical. Which pair shoots better, do you think? Because each has a ton to go through. I that is actually pretty difficult for me to answer because I think I would probably say go with the MPX over the Scorpion. The Scorpion is nice, it shoots fast, but it has a lot of recoil and sometimes it can be inaccurate. While the MPX, I don't know, the MPX just feels better, shoots more accurate. I think I don't know. I think it's gonna come down to what you prefer, but I don't know. I would probably go for the MPX over the Scorpion. Alright, what do I gotta do here? Kill 8 enemies without missing? Right. Oh. It's 2.
All quiet. Copy, nothing moving here either.
Nada happening over here, boys.
Copy that. Same here.
It's a waste of time. There ain't shit out here.
Shit. Move into cover. Should investigate.
I forgot I removed the suppressor off of that. Scale credits. Love the environment of this entire game. Look how detailed that entrance was and everything, and all the underground place, plus what's above of me. Man, that had to be so many man hours. Still amazed you can put a grenade launcher on the Vector Shorty, which is so the name makes no sense, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, the name of the weapon doesn't make any sense because it's called the Vector Shorty and it's actually bigger than the standard Vector. I can't get a shot on this guy. Nice. Oh. But the next one is Forgotten Sanctuary. Rollin has better environment. I disagree. I think that would be false in my personal opinion. Eight enemies, 32 seconds. Got it, 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 got it. Does not count. I was hoping it did count. To disagree, I really like Wildlands. The thing I think Wildlands had better was the story. I was a bit disappointed how short the story is, unless you buy more. The story of Breakpoint is a very long story. It's a very fucking long story. I think Ubisoft, when they released Breakpoint, they had the idea. And I think that's just because that's how Ubisoft did it for whatever reason, and it's just how games are being made these days. I don't know, they just fucking, they don't sell like the full story, you know, they don't sell the full game. Hopefully things change, if they're not already changing. I'm pretty sure that was Ubisoft's plan all along, like from the beginning. Release Breakpoint with episode 1 and then sell the rest of the story as DLCs. But the story itself, if you combine it all, it's a pretty long fucking story. I enjoyed Wildlands back in the day when Breakpoint did not exist. That Wildlands was amazing. But it was only after playing Breakpoint for maybe a couple 100 hours and then going back to Wildlands is when I realized how bad Wildlands actually was.
Copy. Negative contact this area.
Yeah, same. I'm clear over here.
No contact here. Copy that. Stay clear. Hold there!
Nice. With it all, yes, but if you just got the main regular game and don't spend 20 on episode 2 and 20 on episode 3, then it's short. Mm. Um, I mean, if you look at it from like DLC perspective, then I guess, but it's not as short as you think. Breakpoint's main story, like episode 1, can take you like 24 hours to beat, while Wildlands main story only takes you 28 hours. It's only a 4-hour difference. Wildlands story is not as long as people remember. And then if you combine all of the story and all the DLC of Wildlands, it's like 80 something hours. But if you combine all of Ghost Recon Breakpoint's DLCs and story, then it's 100+ hours. So Breakpoint in the long run is a much longer game. This burst. It is burst. I was wondering what the hell. Where, oh where is an enemy? Nice. Oh, we put out a freaking gun and started blasting them. Maybe I spread it down over a longer period. I mean, yeah, you can always spread out. You know, every player plays the game at their own pace. But the time to beat Wildlands is only 4 hours longer than Breakpoint's main story. 4 hours is not really that big of a difference. But again, if you combine all the DLC, then Wildlands is much shorter than Breakpoint. Breakpoint is like 100+ hours. I think there's just a lot more to do in this game too, to be fair. Kill 5 enemies at the same time. 5 enemies at the same time. Kill 4 enemies with headshots in less than 15 seconds. So we got to go back to Gollum Island. Yeah, usually rank 11 to rank 15, it's usually gonna send you to Gollum Island. And then once you get to like 16, it usually stops sending you here. Usually. Well, I can kill the 5 enemies at the same time with a passing vehicle, because those have like 5 people in it. You can either set down a mine or use the rocket launcher. Yo, what's up, running gun? How's it going, brother? Any core at 5 enemies at Gollum Island? Yeah, I already know, bro. I know these things. I know these things. What's up? Just doing more of these challenges. Getting pretty tired. Getting pretty hungry. About that time. Things are good. Just stopping in between meetings. Well, good to see you, my man. Yeah, it's getting about that time to where I'm probably gonna end stream and I don't know, figure out what I want to do for food. I have no idea. I haven't even thought about it until now. Please hit this. Please hit this. Please hit this. Please hit this. Nice. Thank freaking God. I was hoping if I miss, it would just hit that and kind of ricocheted. Making ramen, myself hungry, then I'm gonna play Breakpoint. Hey, I hope we have a good time. Dude, I've been having a blast, I'm gonna be honest. We've been going... How long has this stream been? 7 hours? Oh my Jesus Christ. God dang. There was a lot more people in here too. Earlier we had like around like 100 something. I guess some people dipped out, went to go to work, went to go to sleep. Well, they just don't like my commentary, I don't know. I do kind of talk shit sometimes. Oh my God. I'm totally gonna miss this. You know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. They saw the blown up truck and said, nope, we're gonna go back the other way. You just drop a mine? Yeah, but I want to use the rocket launcher, bro. All these challenges are basically the same thing for other classes, like kill 5 enemies at the same time. I've already done this. Kill 15 enemies without getting detected. I've done that. 4 enemies, yeah. I've already done these challenges before. You gotta think, I've already beat all of these challenges on my Xbox. It was years ago, but I've already done all this stuff before. Oh no, that's not where I meant to go. No! Yeah, that's where I meant to go, because I gotta go here. You from Xbox? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, when Ghost Recon Breakpoint released, I was on Xbox. But, a couple of years ago, I swapped over to PC. So yeah, my Xbox account, I have literally everything. All the weapons, all the cosmetics, class challenges ranked up to the max. But whenever I jumped over to PC and I had to make a brand new like character, I never went back through to unlock everything until now. And I remember how some of the challenges are very annoying. So I've been putting it off forever. And I was like, you know what? I gotta do it. I gotta knock these out. Oh, you from PC, so that is why you don't miss a shot? No, I'm from Xbox. Like, I'm from console. Like, my entire life, I've always played console. With a controller and thumbsticks and whatnot. I only switched over to PC not that long ago. A few years ago. However long ago, I don't know. I still don't even understand PC stuff. But yeah, right now I am playing on PC, yeah. Console is way harder. I wouldn't say console itself is harder. I would just say controller is harder. But I think it depends on the game, really. Because some games I prefer controller over keyboard and mouse. Assassin's Creed, for example. I prefer controller than keyboard on that. I can plug in my controller. I haven't used this controller in forever. I don't remember my the buttons. Oh no, let's not do that. How do I swap shoulders? Oh, never mind. Shooting games? Yeah, shooting games is definitely a little bit more difficult on controller. And that's why console gets... whatchamacallit? Auto aim. How do I use my NVGs? Oh, there we go. So, what do I gotta do? Oh, whoops. Whoops. I'm pressing all kinds of wrong buttons right now. What do I gotta do? 15 enemies for not getting detected. Okay, so all I gotta do is just not get detected. And kill 15 people. Oh man. My sensitivity feels so slow. Alright. Why am I falling down? Wrong button. Whoops. Someone's right below me on the left.
No movement. Roger. Negative contact here also.
Yeah, same. Everything's calm here, too.
Nothing to report.
It's 2.
Raj, quiet here as well.
3. Unless I'm miscounting. Trying to count and remember the controller buttons at the same time. Someone down here somewhere. I heard him speaking. Well, he was down here. Yeah. I don't know how to throw my gadget.
Clear here.
I don't know how to open. Oh, that's not. Nope. How do I? I don't know. I don't know how to open my gadget well. Right bumper. Oh. Someone over here. Possibly two. He's right there. Can't really see him. It's beyond the tree. Kind of waiting for that wolf to come back over here. I don't think he will. All right. I already lost count. I don't know how many this is. Probably not enough. Another one down here. Two down here, so I can add them to my body count. Yeah, I'll do that. Move around over there. Right, I know there was two down here. One was inside. I don't know if both came out or just the one. So I don't want to drop that guy right now and the other guy be inside and be facing him. So I'm just gonna rotate around. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's pros and cons. I can feel it, and I've always said this because every time I swap back and forth, I say this about any game. Movement, your character movement feels so smooth, and you can have your camera movement feel smooth too, like this. Just be a little smooth. Your character movement be a little smooth. It just feels so good. It feels so smooth on controller. The only good thing about PC is the aim, the mouse. That's it. Controller is definitely it just feels, I don't know. But you kind of lack aim on controller, which is like the downside, right? But the movement and the camera movement and the character movement just feels so good and looks clean on a controller compared to PC and keyboard, or keyboard and mouse. Mouse and keyboard, it gets very fast, it gets very janky. But so like mouse and keyboard,
Copy, nothing moving.
your aim can be a little bit more precise, but your movement looks like shit. And your movement can feel like shit. But controller, dude, it's so, yeah. I do feel a little slower on controller though. Like, not just like, oh, my aim is slow, but I mean like, I feel like I move slower. But to be fair, I said the same thing because a couple of months ago, I did a live stream of playing State of Decay 2 with a controller. And I had to try to survive Lethal Zone with a brand new community with a controller. And I said the same thing then, too, that I felt slow, like just moving around compared to keyboard. And I think it's because I just have more control over my character movement. You just lack, like, accuracy. That's it. I'm gonna be honest, like, if I could aim as good on controller as I can on the mouse, then I would use a controller.
Roger, I copy. Same here.
I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, like, I completely agree. I mean, that's basically what I'm trying to say. Like, mouse, like, keyboard movement feels like ass. Unless you're playing a first-person shooter. First person, I would always prefer to play keyboard. But third person just feels better on controller. But yeah, the mouse will always be OP when it comes to, like, camera movement and aim and everything like that. Always. Will always be king. Over thumbstick. But thumbstick is king when it comes to cinematic camera panning. Thumbstick is king when it comes to car driving and racing in video games.
All quiet here.
Yeah, nice and quiet over here, too.
Clear on this side. Copy. Negative contact this area.
Have I not killed 15 people yet?
Nothing to report here. Copy. Have same. Negative.
That's it. Hold this out real quick. Don't mind me.
Contact.
Alright. How do I use this again? Oh, no, mind. Holy shit.
No contact here. Raj, quiet here too.
That's a lot of motherfuckers. Why is it lasting so long?
Hey, I got a body over here. I think it's Zach. Shit, they're attacking.
Nothing happening here. Roger. Clear here too. Nothing to report. Copy that. Nothing to report here.
You know what? I'm just gonna let that. How do I let this go?
All quiet, huh?
Oh, never mind.
Copy. Negative contact this area. Should conduct a sweep of the area.
Okay. I'm coming with.
I'm cheesing the fuck out of this. I feel like I've killed 15 people already.
Continuing the search.
Why is it lasting? I don't think it normally lasts this long.
I got nothing.
The intel grenade?
You know what? That's enough of that.
Oh. Oh, fuck you guys. I'm out. Oh shit. Okay. Which laser is that? It's pretty bright. It is the Mall DA laser sight. No, wait, never mind. It is the PEC 15 laser sight. Alright, so now I have to do kill 4 enemies with headshots in less than 15 seconds. Ooh, can I do that with thumbsticks? Can I do that with the controller? I don't know. Find out in the next episode.
I'm all flow clear.
Yes, I did. Let's go. For those quick headshots, film me a 4-man patrol and line them up. Yeah, I mean, like, if you get lucky with RNG and find a 4-man patrol roaming around, you can just use them. But, you can also do what I just did. Just, few men in the vehicle, take them out, take out the 2-man patrol. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. What was the next one? What was the next one? Next challenge? Kill 15 enemies without dying in Gollum Island's testing zone. Kill 8 enemies without getting detected in Gollum Island's Red Phoenix outpost. 2 times, by the way. Wait, wasn't I just there? No, that's Camp Phoenix. They said Red Phoenix. What? Pretty sure that's the same place, right? Because that's the only Phoenix that I know of. On the, Gollum Island. Oh, wait, no, it's over here. Yeah, Red Phoenix, never mind. I'm stupid. I would probably have to come here twice, because I don't think this place has more than... I don't think this place has enough. Like, I don't think there's 16 people walking around this base. So what I could do... I could go here, kill the people here, and then go to the testing zone, and then come back. That's what I could do. It feels so weird using a controller, man. Oh, hell yeah. Now, how do you parachute on controller? Oh, never mind. That's how you do it. You just hold A. Got it. All right. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Man, look at that. Screenshot. I never tried, but does EMP grenades shut down those camo suits for the villains? And is it permanent or for limited? It's a limited. EMPs will always be temporary. But I can't remember if it does or not. After so much time with the keyboard and mouse, takes a while for a controller, different muscle memory. That is true. That is true. I mean, muscle memory is definitely gonna kick in. I kind of like it though. I know a lot of people who watch my videos, both older videos and newer videos, they kind of prefer to watch me go slow and be a little bit more tactical instead of the whole speed run, bam, speed run, bam, speed run, bam. I can do that pretty easily, but I don't really like playing that way. I like being slow and taking my time. It's more fun, in my opinion. How do you deactivate this? No. What's the button to deactivate on controller? Right push in. Oh. No one's in that tower. Someone's in this tower. Dead. No one's in that tower. Well, to be fair, there was a sniper up here. So that would be 2 snipers down. Now, all I have to do is kill 8 enemies without getting detected, so bodies can be found. Ooh. Also, why switch this weapon, but you gotta double tap Y to get your pistol? I thought you had to hold Y. Oh yeah, it is double tap. Okay. The way you hold your breath on controller feels so weird. Dude, that guy was zoned out. He was zoned out. 2 people just died next to him. He was zoned out. He was thinking about like going home. He was thinking about like eating some tacos, maybe some nachos. He was like, I'm out here standing at a base at the bottom of an active volcano. I don't want to be here. That guy was... He was here, but he wasn't here, you know what I'm saying? Definitely someone around here. I think he's below me. I think there's 2. What it sounded like. Yeah, there's one over here. I gotta change the sensitivity. The sensitivity's a little too slow for this controller. Went up it to like 70 maybe. You changed your hold breath to L1? I could do that. I mean, I'm actually surprised I didn't. Actually, never mind, I take that back. I'm not surprised I didn't because I wasn't planning on playing this game with a controller at all. Because I play keyboard. I changed my I changed my keyboard keybinds. Let me see. 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 There we go. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's much better. I think I'm used to like older games with controller where you have to like you hold in your thumbstick to hold your breath. That's what I kept doing too. I kept like holding my thumbstick down. I was like, oh, it's not working. What's going on? This guy's like right here. There you go. Someone else? Or he has the sniffles. I heard him. Yeah. Your sniffles got you killed, buddy. Yeah, whenever they say they got like 3 more days and they go home and then you freaking shoot them in the face.
Everything is calm on my side.
Did him a favor, now he can actually rest. True. Oh, wrong button. Why are you going up there? Where are you going? Why are you going over there? What's your plan? Don't look at me.
You know, I could be in my hooch watching a movie.
I think they're inside. One's on the front side and one's on the inside.
Checking in. All quiet.
Yeah, same. I'm clear over here.
Got it. Nice.
Why are we wandering around out here? There's nothing around.
I think there's just one guy left.
No movement by me.
It's inside left. Nice. I did not mean to reload my ammo. Never mind, not my ammo. All right, now we got to go to the testing zone. Testing zone, testing zone. Where are you? Testing zone, and kill 15 enemies without dying. Wow, that should be easy. Oh yeah, the heavies go to the restroom one? Yeah. By the way, I hope everyone's having an amazing day. I know I've said it a couple times, but it has been a minute since I've said it. I do hope everyone watching, whether you're tuning in, just now tuning in, been here for hours, I hope you are having an amazing day. Truly. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out with me, whether it's for a minute, 30 seconds, or a couple of hours. Hope all is well with you and your family and your life and everything like that. Hope all goes great. Oh my god, the 416 Scout. I haven't seen this bad boy in forever. What do I wanna use? Let's use something that I typically don't use. G36. No. Guess I don't need the digital side on this. Do this and then might let it get nighttime, so I might just let it rock like this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The G36? Yeah, well, me and my brother was playing last night and he was using it and he was saying that he really liked it. And I was like, man, I haven't used that gun in a long time, but the last time I used it, I remember I didn't like it. So again, how I always say, personal preference, always use what you like, because something you like, someone else might not like, and something someone else might not like, you might like. You know what I'm saying? So, I wouldn't mind using it for a little bit. My brothers seem to enjoy it, so I don't mind giving it a shot. Alright. I'm gonna let it be nighttime, so let's get the sun down. You playing on easy mode? No. I've been playing this game for 5 years on extreme, baby. Except for right now, because I'm doing the challenges, so I load it down to advanced. All right. Playing on easy mode? Motherfucker, you must not know who I am. How do you... Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I was fixing to say, how do you swap the firing mode? That explains why you're using 2 long arms. What's wrong with using 2 primaries? Are you gonna be one of those dicks who complains because someone has 2 primaries? Oh my god. Get a life, bro. Oh my god, you have 2 primaries. Oh my god. Again, this is your first time being here and that's what you're gonna say, and then yeah, you obviously have no idea who I am or what I've done. So you can fuck right off. Who are you? The guy who just banned you, bro. I am in no mood for some toxic little motherfucker coming in here thinking they're hot shit.
Should conduct a sweep of the area.
Want to know who I am? You have plenty of videos to go watch. 15 enemies without dying. Easy peasy. People do so much complaining here with zero experience as wild. True.
Join the PMC. See the world. Spend the night searching in the dark for some bullshit.
So on controller, how do you, like, if you're using this scope or even the digital sight, how do you swap it? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Oh. Bro, I'm so used to keyboard. That is the one thing I'm noticing that kind of sucks for controller. Like, you can't swap your NVGs, you can't cycle through them while aiming. Because if I switch to if I switch to my keyboard, you can aim and swap, you know, cycle through. You can't do that on controller. That is definitely one of the, other than like accuracy, like precision aiming, it's definitely a downside on controller. I remember when I first played this on my PC, because again, I'm from Xbox. I played this on Xbox years ago for a very long time. And then when I played it on PC, and that was the first thing I found out, I was like, oh my god, controller players are being fucked over. He's the guy that just got my sub. That's who he is. Yo, Darren, what's up, brother? Hope you having an amazing day. Alright, you got 3 people over there. Evie, 2 wolves, jerking each other off. Guy in the tent. Alright. Heavy hasn't moved. These 2 are not gonna move. Heavy might move. There's a radio operator over here somewhere. I just heard him speak. He's either on this side. Man, look at my thumbstick. Holy fuck. He's either over here or he's over here. One of the 2. Sounds like there might be a wolf over here that I cannot see from my current position. Yo, this feels so weird. Can I go back to keyboard? To be fair, I think people who play normally on controller and then swap over to keyboard, they would probably be feeling the exact same way. Because I know I did. And my brother did too when he jumped over to PC. Like, you get so used... There's the radio operator, by the way. I fucking knew it. You get so used to, like, controller. And then when you jump over to keyboard, like, there's so many buttons and this and that. And you don't know what to do, what to press. But it's one of those things, like, once you get into it. But I do feel like I move faster on keyboard. When I say move faster, I don't mean like my actual character movement. I mean like, if I was playing on my keyboard right now, these guys would probably be dead by now. Alright, does it say I have to use a specific weapon? No. Alright, time to cheese it up. How do you use this? Come on. There's 2 heavies here.
ID threat location and engage.
There's a wolf over here. Yeah, it feels super slow on controller. I kind of like the smoothness though. Look how smooth you can move. Like this, like peek in the corner. They're super slow, but smooth. It's a mine right behind me. It's been fun. Have a good day. All right, I see you, man. Yeah, the ping of shooting the wolf in the head is always satisfying. I'm not gonna take that shot. Not yet. Might be someone next to him. I can't see. How do you use your drone on controller? What's the button for that? No. Up. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Shit. Get off the wall, bro. Got it. Who talked me into using a controller, by the way? Was it me? God damn it. Fuck me. Alright. So now we just gotta get 3 kills. Wait, 3 kills with 3 different firearms? Oh my gosh. Okay. Down here. This is... Oh, wrong button. God damn it. This is where I usually go for this stuff. Just so much easier, depending on what the thing is. Alright. So 3 enemies, 3 different firearms. Yo, what's up, Charles, by the way? Still trying to get the mouse and keyboard thing down, but after changing some bindings, I'm getting better. Oh yeah, dude. I always recommend, if you're new to PC and you're new to keyboard, always change the keybinds to what is comfortable for you. Because everyone kind of plays with different keybinds. Everyone has like certain feelings for the games and stuff. My brother has some super weird keybinds. Like, he has some weird keybinds. He has like some like CS:GO Pro keybinds, and I'm like, bro, you're doing way too much. You don't need all that. But like he's like new to keyboard, and that's just the. Oh, I just read it. 3 different firearms. I don't know why the flashbang didn't flash them though. Three. There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. Alright, we are on rank 14. This is going to be the last one, and then I will be ending stream. 3 different guns, but you should only carry 1 primary. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh fuck me. Oh dude. Oh god. I completely forgot that, you know, playing like, you know, being as good and as professional as I am, and it just an absolute god at the game. I forgot I shouldn't even have a gun. I shouldn't even have a primary. I shouldn't even have a pistol. I should have a knife only. Completely forgot. Oh, my bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Dude, that shit is so cringe. You should have 1 primary and no suppressors, because suppressors don't work like in the game. You're right. I should have 1 primary, 3 mags, 60 rounds total. If I get shot once, I should just be dead. Should be doing all this with a slingshot? You're right. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. I forgot. My bad, guys. My bad. I forgot. My apologies. Dude, that's so cringe. Dude, that's so ugly and toxic. And people who like think like that should just stay offline. Don't even play a video game. Don't do nothing. Just go to work, bro. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. All right? Just put the fries in the bag and shut the fuck up. Okay? 1 primary. Damn. All right. I got to go Scandal Mines. Kill enemies with CQC. I had to say something. I had to fucking say something. I had to say something. God damn it. I had to say something. Alright. Kill 8 enemies with a rocket launcher. This is the wildest one I've seen so far. Okay, so CQC 8 enemies, okay. And then kill 8 enemies in No Man's Land. No Man's Land, by the way, with a rocket launcher. that alone is just absurd. And then quickly killed 3 enemies with C4 at the prototype workshop 2 times. All right. The mines. Am I there? I am, yes. So CQC only. Got it. CQC only. Is it? No primary. Goodbye, primaries. You're too many. I cannot have you. I will miss you. Mwah. Love you. Bye-bye. Alright. Alright, I'm doing good, my man. I am pretty tired. I will say that. The stream's been going on for nearly 8 hours. God dang. I'm pretty hungry. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting hungry and tired. I did have a co-op video, another co-op video releasing today, but this stream has lasted longer than I expected it to, so I don't know if I will release it today or just let it release publicly tomorrow. Oh shit. Guys, you see what I see? You guys see what I see? Why do I have 2 sidearms? Got one in my hand and one on my left hip. Why do I have 2 sidearms? Oh my god. Can't have it. Can't have it. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Nope, can't have it. Not allowed, dude. What are you doing with 2 sidearms, bro? I don't know. You literally started at nighttime for me. Now it's like 1. I started at 6 a.m. for me, by the way. It was 6 a.m. when I started. And it is now 2:30 p.m. Always enjoy your events and streams. Glad you are doing them. Night with Rain is now my favorite. Yeah, Night with Rain is amazing. I love it when it rains in this game. Alright, so CQC. I like your videos. I have a question because I'm new. What is 2 best rifles and 2 best DMRs to use in the game? Well, I'm going to respond to that question with the same answer that I always tell people. It is going to come down to personal preference, whatever weapon you feel comfortable with. But I can give you suggestions. You can try the 4AC, the 416, the 516, the ARX 200, the ACAR. You could try the Honey Badger, which is classified as an SMG, but some people like to use it as an ASR. You could try the G28 or the M110. Those are DMRs, but they're pretty good. They actually perform rather the same as each other. They just sound different and look a little different. You can also try... Oh, hang on. Hold up. You could try the Scorpio Scout, which you get that when you hit rank 10 for, I think, Sharpshooter? I can't even look right now. I think Sharpshooter. Scorpio Scout is pretty nice. Sniper rifles, probably the most popular one would be TAC 50. But you could try the MSR or some other ones. I think there's a sniper over there. Can't tell. I want to stab this guy in the neck. I'll just stab him in the dick instead. You cannot CQC heavies, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping that, or at least it would have been cool if they added like Echelon class, for example. Like Echelon class being the only class that can like CQC a heavy. That would have been dope. Okay, so this guy's a heavy. I can't do CQC with him. Still shoot him in the face though. I think that might be all the enemies over here. I'm gonna put the controller down in the floor. I'm not going to be using that right now. There's a ground drone. It's really unfortunate I can't CQC that. Imagine you toss an EMP on a freaking drone and then you run up to it and you just jump on and you just start stabbing. Okay, so there is a rocket gunner, 2 rocket gunners, drone, 3 rocket gunners, and a sniper on these silos. What's CQC? It's close quarter combat. It's where you use hand to hand, basically. It's where you stab people. Well, in game, it's mostly stabbing, but you can break people's necks too. It's just hand to hand. Instead of shooting them, you kill them with your physical powers, physical abilities. If I can get up there, I can try to stab all those guys, but I gotta remember, I'm not playing Assassin's Creed, which I've slowly fallen in love with that game, if I haven't said it already. With those games, at least. The idea feels so cinematic when I play those games. It feels so cinematic. I feel like I'm like the main character. Obviously I am. Is that someone up there or is that a light? I don't think people would be in here. I do hear footsteps, so yeah, someone's there.
Wait, what? What's that noise? Wait, how strange is that? Let's go look. There's nothing here. I'll keep looking.
Copy. Negative contact this area.
I want to grab that crate. CQB close quarter battle. Yeah. Maybe CQC versus the Terminator. He was a drone, right? I don't. I can't remember. I don't think EMPs worked on the Terminators. I can't remember. So technically, no. But yeah, CQB is close quarter battle. So it's basically like if someone was right here at this and I was right here and we was in a firefight shooting at each other, that's like close quarter. But it can also be like indoors. It's any kind of close form combat. Some people only see it as indoors. But in reality, it's any kind of close quarter combat in any kind of way. But yeah, it's like CQC. It's mostly known for hand-to-hand. I don't know. I guess it's one of those things where it just depends on who you ask. I mean, it all means the same thing. It doesn't really matter what you say. In the long run. As long as you win the fight, you know what I'm saying? Like urban warfare? Yeah, some people would probably consider that. But like, for example, if someone broke into your house and you started blasting them, then you would be in CQB. Or whatever. I don't know. Again, that's definitely one of those things where some people have different answers. Is there no one down here? Other than the people already killed? I need two more knifey knives. Someone's above me, it sounded like. All right. Now the negative thing is I am now on the north side of the silos, which is where those snipers were looking earlier when I did my brief recon. Actually, I think they're looking more west. Thank God. I don't know if I want to climb this ladder. Seems very unsafe. I guess I can just go up this ladder. If I get spotted, it's whatever. swear someone walked over to that right side.
I'm gonna keep looking.
I think someone's on the roof.
Nothing here.
No.
No, nothing in my sector.
He did walk to the right side, just I didn't see that staircase.
I heard something. Where'd the hell that come from?
Need one more CQC, and then I can... Gollum Island with a rocket launcher. That one is going to be quite interesting.
Nothing happening here. I'll keep looking.
I may have to use diversion lures on that one, maybe.
So much for that.
I can get this guy.
I heard something. Where'd the hell that come from? Now you're that. Still. I'm gonna keep looking. Yeah.
1911, baby. Alright. Now we gotta get to No Man's Land. I don't really have a plan for this C4. That challenge really made me miss the White Hot Thermal. No Man's is so much more manageable with it. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can understand that. I think it's a little bit more manageable with Echelon's sonar goggles as well, to be fair. Savage. Yo, what's up, Special? How's it going, brother? I think you have to use the big lure to clump. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking that. I was thinking that. To be fair, it doesn't say I have to get 8 kills and 1 rocket launcher. I just have to get 8 kills total. Yo, Charles, thank you so much for gifting Warwolf freaking membership. Did not have to do that, brother. I highly appreciate it, my man. Hope everyone's having an amazing, beautiful day. It is storming where I live, so my day is not quite beautiful outside. Well, I mean, the rain does look nice, to be fair. Alright. I have an idea, and it's probably not going to work, but it do be an idea. Do you think if I shoot the rocket gunner's rocket pack, that would count as a rocket kill? Or no? Probably not. Engineer has something similar, but with a GRL, if I remember correctly. These guys are not moving. No one's moving. No Man's North. Oh yeah, it said No Man's Land. What am I doing? What am I doing here? I'm tired. It's been a long stream. All right. What that Sentinel guy I just killed? He did not deserve it. All right, there we go. No Man's Land. I'm on the way. Damn it! You gotta redo it. No Man's Land. I'm on the way. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at me. Sorry. I guess going to the Missile Site Ruins is just a habit. Now obviously the rocket launcher is not stealth, so things may get crazy. But I have an idea. And it just might work. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna die. Which, RIP 07.
Can't hurt to initiate a search.
Yes. Yes.
No threat ID. Expanding grid. No threat ID. Expanding grid. No threat ID. Expanding grid. No threat ID. Expanding grid.
I threw it on the roof and they're running and hiding. Oh, there we go.
Should investigate.
Should investigate. Oh yeah.
No sign of threat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who wants some? I swear to God, if I blow myself up, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh yeah.
Central, we have troops in contact. Requesting support to our location.
Please don't blow myself up. Oh my God. That was sketchy.
They're here. Keep your eyes open. Guys, heads up, keep an eye out. We got enemy activity in the area.
The heavy. Oh my god, that actually fucking hit him. Alright, I got it. Now once I'm done with this place, I got to go to the prototype workshop. Quickly killed 3 enemies with C4. Okay. Alright, that's down.
They can't take us.
He's down.
Take 'em on.
He's down.
Telling you,
Down.
they can't take us. Okay, boys, let's get him. Stay sharp, boys. Kill everything. That's all that's got, fellas.
Set. Moving.
Okay, boys. Sons of bitches.
Maneuvering.
That's all they got, fellas. Out in the open.
20 grand for a scout.
They were running all over the place. Look, guys, it wasn't personal.
Move it. Move it.
I just had a challenge, that's all.
Kill everything.
Moving to cover.
That's all they
Get
got,
out.
fellas.
Save that ugly bastard.
Cover. Moving.
Stay out in the open.
Kind of hard to see this laser sight. Yeah, that's a little better. Especially in thermals.
sharp, boys! Kill everything! Stay out in the open! That's all they got, fellas! I need a new position! Shit, stay sharp, boys! Kill the bitches! Time to earn our money! Okay, boys, let's get 'em! That's all they got, fellas! Okay, boys, let's get him. Let's end this quick. Sure us down.
Man, and that is that. Holy. All because it wanted me to kill 8 people with a rocket launcher. Jesus. These challenges, man. Hey, what's up, Alex? How's it going? Yeah, it wasn't personal, I swear. It was just business. I just wanted my challenge complete. Alright, so the last one is 3 enemies with C4 at the prototype workshop. Where is that? Over here? It is. Yeah. You can see why your brother likes this gun. Well, this is the 5.16. I swapped to the 5.16. I'll jump back over to the G36 though. But yeah, I was using the 5.16 during that. There we go. Nice. Sexy. But yeah, my brother really likes the G36. He started using it last night and he just kind of fell in love with it. That's why I always tell people, hey, you know, I can suggest you guns to use. If you see someone make a video saying best weapon this, best weapon that, it's probably just clickbaiting. Because in reality, it's gonna come down to user preference. I wasn't a big fan of the G36, but you know, my brother likes it. And that's a great example of it really comes down to what you like. Oh my god. Holy shit. But I definitely don't mind giving other weapons like a retry or check them out a second time. Hello. You saw nothing. Pretty sure this place is covered in mines.
Asshole gets a fat bonus.
Right, nice. So what is it? 3 enemies with C4. Oh my god. 3 enemies with C4. 3 enemies with C4. And I gotta do it twice. What's the game plan here, guys? What's the plan? What's the strategy? Hey, what's up, Maurice? I hope I pronounced your name correctly. If not, then I'm so sorry. I really hate to bother you with this, but I'm having graphical problems. Every time it turns night in the game, everything kind of turns gray. I'm wondering if you know anything against that. Everything turns gray? What? Everything turns gray. Everything turns gray at night. Are you activating your NVGs? Or are you not turning on your NVGs? I like to trick a car into follow me up down the driveway and blow it up in the parking lot. Ooh, that could work. That could work. No NVGs. Graphical issue with it turning gray. Is this my graphic settings? And it only does it at night? Well, there's no like saturation that you can change. Everything turns gray. I've never even heard of that. Maybe mess with your image calibration? Mine is currently just default 50 on everything. Gamma turned up? Yeah, it sounds like... It does sound like gamma. Because if it's nighttime, then your screen would be black. And if you have your gamma up, then everything would be gray. It's like if I increase mine to 88 right now... And then it's kind of... Like, I can see right now... Like, it definitely makes it brighter. But it definitely added a bit more gray. And then once the sun goes down, it's probably going to be gray. I'm going to see. It might be your gamma. I don't know. I've never heard of this issue before. This is first time. Somehow it just became like that when you switched to PS5. I'm gonna test the gamma, by the way. Oh yeah, that's a lot more gray. It's a hell of a lot more gray.
Copy that. Nothing to report here.
I don't know if this would work.
Should conduct a sweep of the area. sign of threat. Moving to cover position.
It worked once, but now I gotta do it a second time. I already deactivated this. Got slightly lucky with that one too, because they were already kind of close. But I do only have to do it one more time, so... I see what the internet says. I really appreciate you. Yep. Yeah, if... I don't really know, man. Again, I've never even heard of someone having an issue like that. I would definitely check your settings. And if it only happens at night, then I would definitely suggest looking at your gamma and seeing if it's too high. Is it kind of weird that wolves don't use vehicles? They're the elite, man. You don't become the elite by driving everywhere. You gotta walk everywhere. I guess. To be fair, if wolves use vehicles, they'd probably be rolling up in tanks and shit. Yo, what's up, AIM? Your old name was Demon? Yo, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Doing the last challenge. I'm working on the last challenge. Gotta quickly kill 3 people with C4. I already did it once, now I gotta do it a second time. Yeah, they'd be using some crazy stuff, to be fair. Or like attack choppers or whatever. I always like imagine that the soldiers and the attack choppers were wolves flying, but they're probably not.
Something doesn't feel right. Moving to sweep the area.
Yeah, everything's set to 50, so I don't really know because I have to experiment a bit. Like you said, at the end of the day ends, so make it count. That is true. That is very true. At the end of the day ends, so make it count 100%. God, I'm honestly legit trying to think, but I can't think of anything that would make it gray at night other than gamma. Could it be, actually, could it be your, could it be your darkest night setting? Maybe you have it off. Maybe if you have darkest night set off, it makes it look gray. So maybe you should turn darkest night on. Turn off your HDR settings on the PS5. Yeah, I mean, that might work. I don't really know console specs and what does what. Or at least, like, I don't know what could change things for consoles. Actually, I think you have to do something. No, I don't know. I think I'm remembering wrong. I remember I had an issue one time with my Ghost Recon, even for PC, was every time it loaded up, the screen would be gray. Like, I could see the game, I could see the main menu, but it was like, it had like a gray filter over it. And I had to turn something off. I think it was HDR. By the way, don't judge these settings. These settings are for the challengers. Because I want them done. You sold nothing. You sold nothing. Alright, you're just gonna stand there. Oh, that EMP did not reach that. That one did. Yeah, this one's a little tricky. I could do the vehicle thing. To be fair, I was able to do it once. Now I was just gonna do it a second time. This is why I love using the explosive expert perk, by the way. That throw range and the area of effect. Amazing. I don't have to get close. I can throw EMPs pretty far. And it increases the radius. Which honestly, does it increase the radius for the diversion lore as well? I can't tell because I can't throw that far. I think it does.
I say right. Let's take a look around.
Where's everybody at?
Man, something's off. I don't think we're alone.
I have an idea. Probably not going to work in my favor. But it is an idea. That is all we can ask for.
I feel like someone's watching us.
I am watching you. From up above. Like an assassin. I really have been playing too much Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna be honest with you. Would you guys mind if I did an Assassin's Creed Unity stream? I know I talked about this earlier in the stream, but I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. I wonder if it's crossplay. I has an idea. Just gotta make sure this guy doesn't see. He would probably see me, to be honest. He's looking that way. If this works, then hallelujah. If it doesn't work, then well, fuck me. Oh, yeah. Fuck you guys. We're now at ring 15, baby. It's not crossplay. It came out way before crossplay was a thing. 2014? What? Crossplay didn't exist in 2014? Nah. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. When did like crossplay become a thing? Crossplay didn't exist in 2014? Really? Man. The mind to my left. Be mindful of the mind. Alright. So we got that done. We're so close. We're so close though. It's been almost a 9-hour stream. We're so close to having this one done. Should I just continue? Should I just finish this one off and then the next stream all we have to worry about is the engineer? Oh, the engineer one's gonna take a good bit too. My TV doesn't support HDR. 2.0 and Darkest Night is on as well. Your TV is too old. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. I don't think it's your... I mean, I don't know. This is just a theory. It might be your TV. Am I crazy for thinking that? It sounds like it might be the TV. Because you said it was fine for the PS4, then you switched to the PS5, and your TV's old. I wonder if it's just your TV. New Sterling Province. Where's that at? Let's see. Over here. Hey, my favorite area. Crossplay didn't exist. 2018 with Fortnite. Fortnite was the first game to do crossplay? No way, no shot. And all Ubisoft games, I don't think there's a single Ubisoft game that allows crossplay. Other than maybe, I think Rainbow Six Siege allows it, but that's it. That kind of has to allow it because it's PvP only. Honestly, I have no idea. The console shouldn't affect the TV's resolution. Well, it's not that the console affects the TV's resolution. It's just that the TV can't produce the correct pixels, if that makes sense. Like the TV's too old to produce the proper graphics and pixels that the system is producing. But I don't know. I mean, you said it's OTV and it doesn't support HDR. So I don't exactly know. It's just a theory, and I'm probably wrong. I would definitely check it out. Like maybe, I don't know. Maybe Google your TV and see if there's been anybody else having issues with it. Because it is strange that it's fine with the PS4 and then it starts doing with the PS5. Use the 416 Scout? I could. I actually been wanting to. I just got it earlier. I haven't used it yet. AC would be great to see. Never played Unity though. Thought it was a bit meh. Would be cool to watch though. I'm definitely down to stream it. I'm pretty bad at it, but it's so fun. Rainbow Six Siege is the only one. Yeah. I feel like Siege, like I said, kind of has to be because it's PvP only. If you have a game and it's PvP only, it has to be crossplay, because if it's not, then you're not going to have many players. I mean, you have players, but you're not going to have like a lot of dedicated players. It's kind of like Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight is literally PvP only, but it is crossplay. Not only is it crossplay for PC and console, it is crossplay for PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch, which is kind of crazy. You've been streaming longer than my kids have been in school today. Yeah, dude, I wanted to get these challenges done. I wanted to I just want to get them done. I just want them to be over with. Is that little backpack smiling at me? Is that a smiley face? What the hell? 416 Scout, I can do that. No problem. Yeah, I meant to switch to this earlier and I just never did. Am I blind? Probably. Oh, I'm looking at names. Yeah, I'm stupid. There it is. Standard mag. Presser. Yes, sir. It does not take the digital sight. That is interesting. So you can run it like an ASR, but it doesn't take a holographic, a red dot, the EXP3. It doesn't take a digital sight. It takes DMR and sniper sights. But other than the sights, everything else you can run like an ASR. That's interesting. Hmm. I'm gonna run it like a DMR. I'm gonna set it up like a DMR. I wonder, statistically, how does this fare against others? Has the same range as the MK14. The M4A1 Scout has more range by a little bit. It has the same range as the Scorpio Scout. Interesting. The Scorpio Scout does more damage though. The Scorpio Scout can one-shot enemies, typically. Unless you're in open combat. Very intriguing, very intriguing. It is a 5.56 ammo. Which means I'm going to be swapping my other weapon to a non-5.56. Probably SMG. Like the P90 maybe? I'd never use this gun. All right. All right. Everything is looking pretty good right now. I think I already got all my gadgets. Yes, I did. Alright, so what is it? 10 enemies in New Sterling while carrying a body, kill 3 enemies in 10 seconds and hit 3 headshots in 6 seconds. Okay, that is interesting. It's kind of like the G28 mix with an ASR. It kind of does, doesn't it? Also off topic, but any favorite must-have perks for getting your best undetected stealth streaks you'd recommend? Tried the MK18 the other day and was pretty surprised. Had good range and for real ASR. Perks. Favorite must-have perks for getting your best undetected stealth streaks. I've never went for a stealth streak, so I don't really I don't really know. But yeah, I have never set out and purposely thought I'm going to go for, you know, a super long stealth streak and anything like that. I've always kind of just played the game. But I would probably say, honestly, I would probably go with what I already do. Slim Shadow, Ballistic Advantage, Explosive Expert. I would probably run either Echelon or Pathfinder. And then primaries, I would probably run... Ooh. Probably run M4A1 Tactical with the Scorpio Scout. You probably have a stealth streak. I probably do, but like it's not NPC without dying 312, without being detected 143. I mean, that's not really much of anything. That's just playing the game. I mean, recently I've been doing like these challenges and playing with my brother or playing with my other friend, and you know, they get detected a lot, so kind of end up getting in combat because of them or the challenges. But yeah, I don't know. I've never went for a streak. Maybe I'll do that one stream. Maybe one stream I'm going to make a brand new character. I don't know. Should I do a brand new character? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it'd be easier to keep track if I did a brand new character. Because we can just watch it go up. That's what she said. But yeah, maybe one stream I'll make a brand new character, and I'm not going to do any story missions or anything like that. I'm just going to go through and start from scratch and just go through and see how many like stealth kills I can get before being detected. Not even trying to still double my best. Cheers for the advice. Yeah, it would be Lava's stealth stream new character. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I mean, I'm down. And then once the character gets detected and the streak's over, we just delete the character and we start new. Why do teammates have such bad stealth? Well, I mean, I think it depends on who you play with, but my brother, he's pretty good, but he only has like I think last night when we got done playing, I think he has around 21 hours in the game. So, it's kind of expected for newer players to be a little less stealthy because, you know, they're new, they're learning. But there's times where, like, you know, he gets spotted in the beginning of combat, which brings me on stealth. Or my other friend, he's pretty new to the game as well, but the only thing he's missing, he has like the right idea, and he's learning, but I think the only thing he's missing is patience, because and this isn't like dogging him or anything like that. It's something that I think he could work on. It's just being patient and waiting for the right time to shoot. Because he's kind of the type, as soon as he sees someone, he just starts shooting. And he kind of throws me into combat because I've been like help cover him and stuff. But, I mean, they're new and they're just having fun. That's all that matters at the end of the day. It's just having fun. But yeah, my Xbox account, my main character on my Xbox, my stealth streak before I switched over to PC, my stealth streak was 22, I don't know, it was 22 something. I'm not even gonna sit here and try to make up a number. It was 2,000 something. That's all I remember. Was my Xbox stealth streak. Neutron goes for behemoth nighttime pistol kills after being on the game for 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Neutron's such a good dude. I love him. He's definitely one of my good friends, but yeah, he's the one who I joined his game, and being in the game for 5 minutes, just loaded up, just started the day, ready to go. First thing he wants to do is go after a behemoth at nighttime with a pistol. So yeah, playing with friends can definitely get you in combat situations sometimes, but again, as long as you have fun. Oh wait, what was I doing? 10 enemies in less than 40 seconds. Okay. I'm over here yapping. So sorry. Your teammate has about 100 hours on the game though? Oh. Well, that's a little different.
There's a lot less people around here to work.
I mean, I think when it comes to stealth, it has a lot of about experience and also personal skill as well. Because stealth is it takes a lot of skills from a lot of different areas. Like, you gotta have patience. Patience is the key. No matter what, patience is the key to all of it. You gotta have patience for your movement. You gotta have patience on your targets and when to take them down, who to take out, when to take them out, where to take them out to dinner. Red Lobster, maybe. There's nothing wrong with doing reconning as well. So, some people just don't have the patience to do any of that, and they just want to shoot. They want to hold sprint, shoot, hold sprint, shoot. And that's not exactly how it works, 2,000, holy shit, that's just outrageous. Damn Def would love a full stealth stream where you aim for a high strat. Yeah, I'm down for it. I mean, you gotta look at, like, even for this character is still kind of new. I only have like 300 hours on my PC. So this character, 300 hours, total kills, 21,000. And you gotta think, 21,000 kills, 18,000 is headshots. That's pretty crazy. And 1,000 of it is CQC. But yeah, the longest kill series without dying, kinda, me and Newton, we was playing the other day. we went to a base for the main mission, and the main mission had like two, I think it was like 2 missions or 3 missions on top of one base. So it had the main mission, which you know how some missions will spawn extra guards for that specific mission, right? Well, then it had a elite faction mission on top of that mission. So there were just tons of enemies. And I was like, all right, there's a lot of enemies here, okay? So I would prefer if we did this stealthy, all right? 5 seconds, as soon as he enters the base, 5 seconds after he gets into the base, detection, bullets start flying, gunshots going off. I was like, oh man, no, this is not it. This is not how this was supposed to go. But yeah. My not dying streak ended from playing with him. Again, I just think it's fun. I think it's funny. I need to hit him up and see if he wants to play again anytime soon. I know he's been busy with his own stuff. Oh, it's 40 seconds. Alright. We gotta go get these kills. It's such a fun game to play in co-op if you find the right peeps. That is true. That is very true. I have a really good time playing this game with Neutron. It's definitely a different experience compared to when I play solo. And it is also a different experience compared to when I play with my brother. And I think that's, you know, a really cool, unique thing because everyone plays at their own pace and everyone plays differently. And I can kind of flip-flop either way. Like, I could do open combat, I can do stuff. When I play with Neutron, things usually go to open combat, but when I play with my brother, he's still learning, but he's definitely pretty good for someone who only has like 20 hours in the game. And we play, I don't know, we just play the game. We don't plan anything, but we kind of again, I think it's just the whole childhood upbringing of us, you know, playing co-op games together as kids. You know, there's a lot of stuff where we don't even have to communicate to each other. And we would kind of know where the other one's going to be, or kind of know what the other one's going to do. Now, some of the, like, if you ever watch the co-op videos, some of the co-op, like, comms we have, a lot of it is me just trying to explain things to my brother. But once he gets like a lot more experience and better at the game, there's probably gonna be some videos where like we're gonna have like almost little to no comms.
Nothing out here.
But I don't know if like that would be good for a video though, because I know people like hearing like our comms, or like listening to us talk. Which, I mean, I don't think we have like professional comms or anything. I think we kind of just talk. I don't know. I'm yapping right now and also trying to figure out where this last person is. I have no idea. Oh, it's right next to me.
Why are we wandering around out here? There's nothing around.
Mini play as a long range sniper. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. I do enjoy sniping. In this game, there's a lot of LOS breakers, so when it comes to sniping, depending on the location, you gotta do a lot of rotating. But you also gotta be very patient and time your shots as well. Know who to shoot, when to shoot. Know some tricks to lure them away. Like, it's something that I do sometimes when I snipe. If I need to lure someone, like, away, there's a trick you can do. And I'm sure you've probably seen me do it either in a video or a live stream. Whereas you shoot semi-close to them to get them to go away. Now, if you're lucky, 2 people will go for it, and then that's 2 bodies you can drop out of sight. I hate playing Breakpoint with my friends that play COD. They have 0 patience, just run and gun. Hey, I feel that. I mean, do they die? Do they go down? Or is it just combat all the time? Am I in the right province, by the way? New Sterling. Yeah, I am. Okay, I was just making sure. 10 enemies, 40 seconds. Easy peasy. Bought the M110 today, and to be honest, there is no difference. Thanks for that video. Of course, man. I try telling people all the time that between the M110 and the G28, there's almost no difference other than like visually it looks a little different, barely, and it's sound, but performance-wise, it's basically the same gun. So, you know, if you can get the G28, especially for new players, like beginners, it would be easier for you to grab the G28 over the M110, and it's basically going to be the same thing. So, especially for beginners, you know, get the G28. Both are really good guns, though, regardless. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Nice. Fuck you guys. But yeah, there's a lot of things that me and my brother's probably gonna do. Obviously, he's still learning. There's a lot of things that I'm still trying to teach him and everything like that. But something that I thought would be really cool. We haven't done it yet, but the next time we play, I'm gonna talk to him and see if he wouldn't mind doing it for like a base or two. Is I'm basically going to be like Overwatch, or like maybe somewhere I was set up as like a sniper position, and then for most of the time I'm going to be watching with a drone, and then tagging the targets that is clear for him to take down, and then kind of watching over him where he moves. And I thought that would be a good way to help teach him movement and target priority, is if I kind of guide him through a base. But I can also be sniper cover if need be. And I was like, you know, it sounds like a really good way to kind of help teach someone, but also sounds like a pretty cool video. Now, from my perspective, it's mostly going to be watching from a drone. But me and my brother, we've been talking, and we're gonna try to get his POV in some videos. We're just kind of working that out. Mostly, it just comes down to he keeps forgetting to record. While carrying a body, kill 3 enemies in 10 seconds. Oh, that's what this is. I forgot. That would actually be rather surprisingly simple over here. Do you stream anywhere else? I used to stream on Twitch, and sometimes I still do, but it depends on the game. Like Dead by Daylight, for example. If I ever feel like streaming that, I will stream that on my Twitch. But lately I've been mainly just streaming here on YouTube. But yeah, there's a lot of things that are kind of in the works and everything. It basically comes down to like just time, just scheduling, when he's able to play, when I'm able to play, etc., etc. The G28 sounds so good, especially loud. Oh yeah, the G28 sounds like a beast with no suppressor. Yo, what's up, Goose Stewart? How's it going, brother? How are you? Man, I can't believe you guys still have me streaming. What the? How could you do this? But yeah, something else I like to do is like we gear up full Splinter Cell gear. Full Splinter Cell and then just pistol only. The only reason why we haven't done some stuff like that, like cosmetics being somewhat similar, or our outfits being, you know, trying to fit like a certain theme, is because he doesn't really have too many cosmetics. So since I have most things, I kind of just try to somewhat match what he's wearing. Alright. But I also recently I've been trying to kind of have my outfit match what like I'm going for. Like if I'm going to be like a Pathfinder and use the Amaros drone for recon, or use slingshot drones or anything like that, I kind of been liking wearing the tops that have like the little iPad on the arm. Because I feel like it's very fitting for someone who's using like a drone. But yeah, we've kind of been doing stuff like that. Shot the G28 in real life when you trained with the German army for peacekeeping a few years ago. Really? Did you like it? I haven't shot a G28 in real life, but I have a friend who shot it, and he said he loved it. Bro, I love the M110, but the G28 is goated. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the M110 is an amazing gun too. It just, I don't know. I think I prefer the G28 over the M110. Because of the sound. I just like its sound more than the M110. You see nothing, buddy. Don't ask me why I'm carrying a dead body. The challenge told me to. I was hoping I would come across another patrol, but I did not. Unfortunately. Isn't there a perk that allows you to move faster after an ally is down? When you're, yeah, wasn't there a perk that allows you to move faster while you're carrying a body? I can't remember. I don't know. I thought there was a perk after an ally's down movement speed. No, I don't see it. At least I don't. Yeah. Well, I think I'm going crazy, guys. You know these little cracks right here? Snipers can see you through them.
So, not for nothing. I'm wondering if we aren't going about this all wrong.
Come on, just keep looking.
Bro. Should have went somewhere else. Everyone here is kind of spread out. This challenge is actually kind of hilarious. What do you mean?
There's nothing happening here.
Same for me. Say, I want to take off a little early. I got a date. That new sniper said he'd cover for me.
Something's weird.
Come here. Come here. Show your face. Show your face. Show your face. Show it. You asshole. You just stood there. I'm gonna go see what's up. Stands there. You fucking prick. You fucking prick. That could have been it. That could have been it, dude. Oh my god. I'm very aware I could just drop the body or run somewhere else and get a new body, but this is no, I don't want to. I'm committed. I think that's a fucking convoy heading my way. No, it's not. Alright, this is it. Right here. These three guys. This is it. This is gonna be it. Right here. You ready?
Of course not. It's all classified.
Yeah, but I was on one of the squads protecting the test. They've got drones that can carry the virus
There you go. Oh. No. I was dedicated. Where am I located? I am located in America. Hell yeah. Convoy. Yeah, it takes one shot. Or it takes one tire. Everybody can catch these. Nice. So yeah, if they're too far for you to shoot the throw the EMP, you can just shoot a tire. They'll stop. I want this loot. Look at that. 3,000 scale credits, baby. Alright. I gotta run 4 enemies over. Oh, kill 5 enemies with a rocket launcher. Oh, run an enemy over with a vehicle, then quickly kill 2 with a rocket launcher. What the fuck? Man, the field medic is... The field medic is obsessed with the rocket launcher. Got it. Got it. That was a lucky freaking shot. Oh no! And that's how my surviving without dying usually ends, by the way. That's how it goes. I didn't know you die instantly if you drop a vehicle into the water. I thought you would just climb out the window. I didn't know it kills you instantly. Well, now I know. Tragic way to go. Hey, you learned here. See, this is why you watch me, guys, so you learn things. Now you know what not to do. Actually, I take that back. Now that you know this, if you play with a friend or a family member, because I might do this to my brother if he's not watching secretly right now and hearing me say this, I might get him in a vehicle, drive it to a river like that, jump out, and watch him, you know, keep going, and then he's going to land, and then he's going to die. Talk about friendly fire not active. Well, we about to find out today. You about to find out today. All right, gotta run over 2 more enemies. But yeah, that actually is usually how sometimes my streak without dying kind of ends. Just stupid stuff like that. Dumb ways to die. Yeah. So 50-50 you die, climb out. I'm pretty sure I wasn't that badly injured. I think I only got shot once getting into the other vehicle. You're psychotic? What do you mean? You gonna kill your brother? No. There's a 50-50 chance he climbs out. Death by not being able to drive. I honestly legit thought I would land and then the character would climb out. But I guess that was too deep. Maybe? Yeah, maybe it was too deep. I don't know. 416 Scout doesn't seem to have much range. That didn't kill a single person. I thought the blast radius should be bigger than that. Dude, that chopper takes off so fast whenever he gets in it. Oh wait, you gotta do it without getting detected. Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh fuck. I forgot that was a part of the challenge. Medics are just engineers, they couldn't handle the math. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, just drive your buddy off into the water. And, you know, see how they react. I'm gonna do it to my brother. I'm gonna do it to Neutron. And I'm gonna do it to anybody else I play this game with. I'm gonna do the sniper Overwatch you mentioned earlier, but hit my friend with his strike designator mid-stealth. Ooh, that makes me want to do the Pathfinder and call in the Amoros drone. And I'm gonna be all like, alright, I'm gonna call in the Amoros drone, have some eyes in the sky, get some recon of the area. I'm gonna scan, and I'm gonna send out like 2 scans or something. And then after like 2-3 scans, I'm just gonna bomb my brother. Like, oh shit, it malfunctioned. It does that sometimes. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's just sometimes, you know, when you hack into these things, you know, Sentinel's trying to, you know, they're trying to hack it back. It's just, you know, sometimes it does that. You know, it's been like this since it came out, man. It's not a bug, I swear. It's not a bug. The enemy's just trying to take their drone back. I promise. Doesn't your character swim out of a submerged chopper if you land in the water? I feel like that's a setup. I feel like that's a trap. Have you ever unlocked the strike designator? I have on my Xbox, but I have not for this character on my PC, no. I remember when that thing first released. I thought it was a pretty cool thing. I thought it was one of the coolest things in the game at the time. Definitely very useful for like anyone who goes loud a lot. But then the Pathfinder came out with its Amoros drone, and I thought it was better. Nice. Did I kill anybody with that? feel like my rocket launcher blast radius has been reduced. It definitely did not go where I was trying to aim, though. That's for sure. I'm trying to hit the guy in the face. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, how you... you know what? I have an idea. I can't believe I just now thought of it. But I have an idea. I literally did this earlier. Yeah, one of the four. I don't think I hit anybody. The guy that was like standing in the middle, I was trying to hit him in the face, but I didn't know where I was aiming. So like, I kind of have like a very rough idea on where I'm aiming the rocket launcher, but not like perfect. I've been getting lucky with some of my rockets today. Watch me say that and miss this one. Too easy. Too easy. This is like one of the best spots to go for multiple kills like that. You could actually farm it in a way, because you can EMP the vehicles. For like the high kill count, you could probably EMP the vehicles and just kind of unload lead into the vehicles. Now I gotta run over 2 more enemies. Come here, you bastards. Yes! Jump towards me, yes! I love it. Alright. Silent Mountain Province. Wow, that is another class sending me to the Silent Mountain Province. And it's 10 enemies without getting detected. Roger that, affirm. On the way. 60 seconds too, which is pretty good, pretty nice. Where's the could go to the pumping station this time. Could go here maybe. Or the battery farm. Ooh, I forgot about the battery farm. I forgot about this place. If this is the place I'm thinking of, which it might not be. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to see if I can snipe this. First time seeing that side of the island. Oh, really? Yeah, I went there a couple times during the stream. It is, it's pretty interesting side. Alright, guys. We're in the snow. You know what that means. Snow fit. Where is it? I'm blind. There it is. Never mind. Snow fit. I am gonna try to snipe this, so I might actually swap to different one. That doesn't really look right. Where is it? Oh, it's a vest. Never mind. So I could do this one. I could do this one. To be fair, they are basically the same thing, except for one comes with a cape. The other one does not have the cape. I mean, the chest itself is a little different. Fucking bro. All white. All multi-cam. All pine. It depends on which ones. Glad you're still here. I just woke up. Well, good morning. Welcome back. Hope you had a good rest, a good sleep. Yeah, so I gotta get 10 kills. Obviously, I can easily run in, shoot everybody in the face, whatever. But I want to see if I can do this by sniping. And I have to do it in this province. So I want to see if I can snipe the 10 kills. Definitely not a fit I would normally grab or make or craft or wear. But these are a few new pieces that I've gotten throughout these classes recently, so I don't mind piecing it together just for a little bit. Probably won't ever wear some of these ever again. I have no idea. Fashion Week, here we come. I don't know if this is what I would want to wear for Fashion Week, to be honest with you. I don't know, dude. I don't know. This is not my type of fit. Nice. This is not that good of a spot. I feel like right here would be okay, but I get these trees in the way. Someone go cut those trees down. Get them out of my face. Yeah.
This is some shit. We've been out here forever and still nothing. Yeah, nothing out here. Yeah, I knew nothing.
I got it. Nice. All right. The other one is kill enemy with a mine, a grenade, and C4 in less than 10 seconds. Kill 4 enemies in 24 seconds while detected without getting hit.
whatever that was, I'm gonna go after it.
Actually, I know how I can do that. You go back here. The exact same way. Yo, what's up, Mikey? How's it going? You kind of like the capes? Yeah, I think the capes are pretty okay. Here you go. You like these capes? You like these capes, buddy? What about this cape? What do you know about this cape? Mine, grenade, C4. Mine, grenade, and C4. Nice. Just wait until they detect you and then blow him up. Mine, C4, and a grenade in 10 seconds. Huh. Done this one before, but I can't remember how I did it. Mine, C4, and a grenade. I think, man, I think going back down here would probably be best for this. It wasn't, Mikey. I think I already said that. First time catching you live, but enjoy all your videos. Well, man, it's good to hear that you enjoy the videos, brother. Hope you enjoy all the content. Hope you're having an amazing day. I hope everyone is having an amazing day. Oh my god, it's raining! Wow! In game and in real life. That's crazy. Alright, so C4, mine, grenade. Grenade, 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 grenade. Can go to that windy road? Yeah, but it's so you gotta kill someone with a mine, you have to kill a second person with a grenade, and you have to kill someone else with C4. So I'm just trying to think, how would you set that up? I am actually curious about something. Yeah, I have a couple ideas forming in my brain. That's not what I meant to do. No, 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 stop it. Stop. Wrong button, wrong button. There we go. The best ghillie suit a guy can ask for.
Everybody okay? I don't see anybody in my sector. Yeah, it's clear over here too.
All clear here. No more contact. They could just be messing with us. We let our guard down and they hit us.
I heard
Stay
something.
alert.
Strange.
I'm going to see what's up.
Right, let's go. Commencing search. Not that I can see a damn thing out here.
Something doesn't feel right. Keep looking.
Watch your shit. Something's out here. Damn. I guess I imagined it. It's quiet as shit now.
Yeah, that's what they want us to think. Keep your eyes open. Get down, soldiers!
Damn. This guy died to the truck. Yeah, this guy died to the truck exploding, so that it didn't count. What I can do, I can find a group, put down C4 next to the group, go to the road, put a mine down for a vehicle to drive over, but I would still need to find another group to toss the grenade on. Why is it so dark? Why is this? Oh yeah, I turned that up earlier. I forgot. Yeah, 55 is fine. Actually, I'm gonna leave it like that. I still have more testing I would like to do with that gamma. I wonder if my gamma being high will help looking indoor from outside. Because you know how sometimes you go up to like a building and while you're looking inside, it's like super pitch black until you go through the door. I wonder if increased gamma will help that. Use the bullet casing to split the group. I could do that as well, but that one would take a little time, kind of, slightly. I just need to find another group. It needs to be at least a 3-man. They're around here somewhere. I can feel it. A 2-man patrol shouldn't walk through that path. Oh. No, I wasn't set up. I wasn't ready. No, that patrol got to it faster than I expected. Hmm. Play Phil Collins in the air tonight while stealthing? No.
Listen up. There may be hostiles in the area.
Copy that. We've got our eyes peeled.
You may be sacrificed, civilian, for the greater good.
What happened to Dr. Ballard? Where have they taken him?
Hmm.
Strange.
What the shit?
I'm going to see what's up.
Just wanted to do that one strat. And it worked. EMP, car, cloak it, run up, put a mine, C4 and back, EMP, make sure they don't leave and then throw a grenade. Would that work? I don't think so. I don't know. The way that it makes it sound like it wants you to kill 3 separate people.
Bitch is out here somewhere.
You think you see me with optical camo?
Keep your eyes open. They're out here. Ah! All right.
I'm a ghost. Literally. How long will you be streaming? Well, I was going to end once I hit rank 15 with Field Medic, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and max out Field Medic. That way, the next class that we have to do is Engineer. And Engineer is the last one that we have to do. But it's only on rank 4, so it has a very long way to go. Alright, so we gotta kill enemies more than 200 meters with a LMG. And then we gotta get 5 headshots with an LMG without missing a shot. And then we gotta get 5 kills in 15 seconds with an LMG. Where in the hell, so sorry, does the LMG come into play? The LMG is just such a random weapon to throw into the mix. But it does seem like I have to be swapping over to a LMG now. Nothing but an LMG. Do you ever find it tough finding resources for the HUD turned off? I seem to have turned it on at times when I'm short. That was class, by the way. Wow, I appreciate that. When it comes to finding resources, no. I kind of just play the game and just gather whatever I come across. What I have trouble finding sometimes is like collectibles, crates and stuff like that. I used to play with everything turned off. I do have some older videos and even some older live streams from a few years ago where I used to play with absolutely nothing turned on. Nothing. No compass, no objective marker, literally nothing. There was nothing on the screen. And it was cool and it was cinematic and it was fun. But there would be times where, like, I'd be doing a mission and I had no idea where the objective was. Like, I would be at the base, I would kill all the enemies, which is the easy part, right? Killing all the enemies with no HUD is the easy part. Finding the objective was the hard part. I would be running in circles, running all around the base, trying to figure out what I gotta do, what I gotta grab. What crate is I can open, what crate I can't open. And that was the hard part. So clearing a base fully stealth with no HUD was easy, but when it came to doing like missions and looting crates and all this, like I couldn't find it. I made a few videos where I did it and I would literally run in circles for about 5-10 minutes. And even like I would throw my drone up to see if the drone could locate it, but with everything turned off, the drone couldn't even locate the objective. So I would have to like constantly like cut those parts out of the video of me running around for 20 minutes looking for the objective, looking for the phone on a desk to get intel. So that's kind of why now I play with very limited HUD, like the compass and the objective marker, because I've already experienced the running around searching for the objective, and I could care less about doing that again. I've been there, I've done it. It's not fun. It looks cool, like watching it, but actually playing it, it's not fun at all. It sucks, dude. It sucks. I hated it. A lot of the times it was just not even where I was looking. It would be like at the base, but on the other side in a random tent, like on like a desk. Or it would be in like a building next to like a freaking frying pan. And I'm just like, how in the hell was I supposed to know this was the thing I was looking for? Killing was the easy part. Locating the objective was the hard part. LMG, by the way. Can't go wrong with the MK48, baby. Hell yeah. All right, if we're going to be going loud and proud, we gotta wear a fit. Gotta match it up. All right. Could you tell me what gadget will works best for you? Lately I've been kind of messing around with my gadget wheel, putting what goes where, but usually anything that is attack, explosive, aggressive, anything like that, I kind of have on my right side. And anything that is, I guess you could say, as defense or passive in a way, I don't really know how to explain it, I put on my left. So flashbang, EMP, sing shot, I usually, those type of things I usually have on my left. C4, mines, rocket, grenades, stuff like that, I usually have on my right side. But and I usually always have my syringe right here. This is actually my first time putting my syringe here. But that's only because I'm going to be using possibly 3 attack type of gadgets. So I just have them all 3. And I probably won't be using a flashbang. So I replace it with a sing shot. And then I almost always have a EMP. I usually stick with the Mark 1s, and if I get in an area where there are drones, I might bump it up to a Mark 3. But I usually stick with the Mark 1s just because you carry more. And I don't want to waste a Mark 3 EMP on a stationary turret, you know? I would rather throw a Mark 1 EMP on a turret or a Mark 1 EMP on a light that you can't break. So just kind of, I kind of just go with, you know, whatever. But yeah, if that makes any kind of sense, probably, maybe, I don't know. Hope so. But yeah, we got something new. Oh, we got this bad boy. Oh hell yeah, dude. Let's rock that. Oh hell yeah. What about skills? Perks. These are my go-to perks. I mean, I usually switch these out sometimes, but my go-to is Slim Shadow, Ballistic, Explosive. Slim Shadow for extra stealth. Classes like Echelon and Panther don't really need this. So sometimes when I play as Echelon, I will swap Slim Shadow out for either Pistola or Close and Personal, or sometimes Burst Forth, but usually Close and Personal or Pistola. Sometimes Sensor Hack if there's drones in the area. But I like Ballistic Advantage because the 60 plus range, and I like the Explosive for the 60 plus throw range, and the item effect area is extended as well. Those are like my go-to 3. Gunslinger thoughts? I don't use it. You got to think my playstyle and the scenarios that I'm usually in, I rarely have to actually full auto. So like right now, since I'm doing this challenge, Gunslinger might be good to use, but I still don't think I need it. I think yeah, I don't know. I don't really. I think the best way to explain is my playstyle and the time that I usually spend in the game. I will not really get much value from perks like that. 5 headshots without missing a shot. Okay. Wait, did I even customize this? Oh, shit. Probably change this vest, by the way. I like it, but I don't like it. Like, I like it, but I don't think it really goes with this fit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my side is clear.
Shit. That
Alright, I got the 5 headshot one. Now the other one is 5 enemies in 15 seconds with the LMG. Okay. And the other one is a 200 meter with an LMG. 200 meters. $200 meters. Mine. Look at that. 4,500, baby. Alright. I know exactly where to go. I mean, honestly, I could get the 5 kills, 15 seconds pretty easily at any of these bases. But I want to go here. This is going to be fun. Oh, yeah. Buggy matches a bit. Kind of does, yeah.
Negative contact. Shit. I could have told you. There's nothing out here. What the? I got a shot fire! We have hostiles nearby. We got All right, heads up! We're not alone. Find your cover. Kill him. Boom. nothing yet. Keep looking. Where are you? Head on a swivel. There.
Hostiles nearby. Watch your sectors.
Find a hostile.
Getting out of here.
Oh yeah, enemy movement in our area. Stay alert. If you see
Stay alert. We got company.
Couldn't leave anyone alive. Had to kill them all. Alright, now we gotta do the 5 kills other than 200 meters. Oh, man. What could we go for that? I mean, I guess we could go... Where could we go? What would be a good spot for that? 200 meters. Airport, maybe? Oh, 200 meters for the LMG. The down, maybe? Shoot down from the down? Doesn't say a specific area, does it? No. Maybe just go up here. Oh yeah. Definitely more than 200 meters. A very beefy gun. Got it. Nice. Nice. I did it. All right, one more challenge to go. Oh my gosh. Alright. Killed 10 enemies in Good Hope. 40 seconds, okay. Killed 3 enemies with the explosives quickly after landing with a parachute. Alright. And then run over 3 enemies at once while piloting a helicopter. Hello? That is the most random. What the fuck? Run over 3 enemies at the same time with a helicopter. I knew I should have taken those pilot lessons. I knew a moment like this was gonna pop up eventually. Right. Get rid of this. 4AC, baby. There we go. Put this here. Put that pack over there because it feels super weird over there. That there. Flashbang. King shot. Actually swap the flashbang for intel, even though I don't even use it. Am I gonna post this after? Yeah, my live streams, I almost always allow my live streams to remain public. So anyone who misses the live stream or didn't get a chance to tune in or didn't have time to watch the whole thing, can always come back and watch the VOD of it, the video version of it. It's another reason why I personally prefer to stream on YouTube. It's because Twitch, like, your VODs get deleted automatically after like 2 or 3 months or whatever the hell it is these days, because Twitch changes their stuff all the time. So like here on YouTube, like, I get to hang out with you guys live, say hi, say hey, say what's up, say fuck you, whatever it is. Hope everyone has an amazing day. And, you know, hang out with you guys live, and then whenever I end stream, you guys can always rewatch it, or people who missed it can always watch the VOD of it, and it will always be here forever and ever. Good Hope Province. That is not where I am. Good Hope Province. Good Hope. I see it down here. I'm just making sure that it's nothing else. Yeah, okay. So it should be here. Good Hope Mountain, specifically. 10 enemies in 40 seconds. 10 enemies, 40 seconds. I could go to Count Weasel. Actually, Good Hope. Well, this place is actually in Good Hope. I can try to snipe this. Honestly, it's better than having to destroy 2 behemoths without dying for fast traveling. Is that a challenge for one of them? Got it. Nice. I love this gun. This is definitely, as I've said it before, this is definitely one of my top 3 snipers / DMR. It's classified as a DMR, but I like using it as a sniper. I like it personally. Alright, so now we have to kill 3 enemies with explosives after quickly landing. Wait, no. 3 enemies with explosives quickly after landing with a parachute. I think the grenade would probably be better than C4 for that. And then the other one is run over 3 enemies with a helicopter. That is so absurd. That is so random. Engineer rank 19? Is it? Oh my god, no. It also says or fast traveling, so it literally says don't fast travel. Oh man, engineer's my last one too. Engineer's the last class I gotta do. That's probably going to be the one that I do in the next class challenge video. And it will be the last class challenge video too. Engineer ring 19. Destroy 2 behemoths without dying or fast traveling. That's crazy. But I'm going to try to run 3 over before I do the whole parachute one. This is going to be a little tricky. I'm not a very good pilot. At least not on keyboard. But maybe if I hook up my handy dandy controller, I can fly this thing properly.
Enemy contact! Get right there! Hit the target!
They didn't die. Telling me I gotta get another chopper and redo that. That's disappointing. Yeah, I ran over the dudes. That was pretty... That one was actually easier than I expected. Right. It's 3 enemies, okay. Making sure we didn't miscount, it was actually just 2. Oh, hang on. Maybe the rocket launcher would be better. Such a hilarious challenge. Some of these are definitely out there and kind of funny.
Contact! Take cover! Hush! I see a bad guy!
Oh my god, thank god. Thank god there's a buffer. So quickly is... I still don't exactly know the accurate time, like how many seconds quickly means. But it seems like it's a good at least 6 seconds, 10 seconds maybe. I don't think it's any more than 10 seconds, no way. All right, So that is that. The freaking once again, let's go back to the bivouac. We have completed 3 classes today. Cheers for making the pre-work morning, Frank. Was a class watch as per usual. No pun intended. I see what you did there. Keep them coming. Have a good one. All right, man. I will see you. Yeah, I can actually go find a behemoth real quick and try to give like tips. It's every stream, bro. Every stream. First off, I want to say congrats to me for getting Field Medic rank 20. So every class is now ranked 20 other than Engineer. Look at that. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. And there's the Engineer setting at 4. Wow. Do better. But yes. Fighting a behemoth. My first recommendation is go as Panther class. Okay. And then once you have Panther class equipped, go ahead and if you are playing on higher difficulty like extreme and even elite tactical settings or any kind of settings where you get injured quickly and stuff like that, I do recommend using the eating preparation to reduce your chance of getting injured. Now, obviously, I'm not playing on my usual settings because this is just me trying to get these challenges done. And I don't want the difficulty to get in the way like they did when I did it on Xbox. I did these challenges on Xbox with the extreme settings, and some of them were a little tricky, especially for the assault. I think the assault one was the most trickiest one because a lot of them you had to like be detected for. But anyways, Panther class, I do recommend going with the MPX tactical. Damn, that actually looks good. Hold up, wait a minute. Go ahead and get this upgraded. I will be playing with you later. I do recommend going with a LMG of some sort, any kind of LMG that you prefer. I usually go with the Stoner Compact, but you can use any kind of LMG. You don't even have to use the LMG precisely. You could use anything that you are, you feel comfortable with. But I will be going with a LMG for this tutorial run. I'm actually going to go back with the MK48. Dude, I'm getting hiccups. I'm so sorry. MK48. Also pay attention to the caliber of the weapons you take. The MK48, for example, uses 7.62, which means that if you are running or do want to run a second primary, make sure it does not use the same caliber. So since my MK48 is running 7.62, I'm going to be running either an ASR or an SMG, which would be a smaller caliber. Basically anything that's not the same caliber. So I will probably go with the ACR for this. It's basically just a backup primary because sometimes Sentinel guys or wolves can be in the area. They can come down, or maybe your LMG needs to reload, but you have a good shot to take and you just swap over. So I'm going to be running the ACR along with the MK48. Now, when it comes to attachments, again, personal preference, but this is what I'm going to be running for my LMG, extended mag, and then the... What did I have? I think I was running the compensator, but I'm going to switch over to the flash hider. And then the PEC 15. Actually, I might... Yeah, I'm going to use the Aptable ×3 just to help a little bit more with the shot spread and the recoil. Laser sight... Well, not laser sight, but sight. I'm going to go with the EXPS3 standard. And then, of course, there's not really much to choose from for this specific weapon when it comes to this stuff. So I think I'll probably run with the bipod, to be fair. And then the ACR, going to be running standard, extended mag, flash hider also. Probably run the maul on the ACR. I keep the digital sight on just in case there are some ground units that move in and hide behind a tree. Maybe I can get them with this if I need to. Auto single, trigger, and the RU vertical foregrip is the underbarrel attachment that I will be using. But there are some other ones that might be better suited for you, depending on the weapon you choose and your playstyle, and if you're able to use the control the recoil or not. An underbarrel grenade launcher might actually be pretty good as well. This could help. Could be pretty useful if you want to use that. You could definitely test it out yourself. But I will be running the RU vertical foregrip as mine. Now, for your gadget well, what I recommend for your gadget well is have all 3 of your EMPs. Obviously, you can organize your gadget well however is comfortable for you. But I usually put all 3 of my EMPs on the left side. So Mark 1 is up top, Mark 2 is in the middle, and Mark 3 is at the bottom. That way they are ready to go. Because depending on the way things go, you may have to EMP the behemoth multiple times. For my other will, I'm going to be using the rocket launcher, and then the Mark II grenades, just in case. And that is basically that. Now, my class, since I am purposely going out to fight a behemoth, I do not necessarily need Slim Shadow, especially since I am playing as Panther, which is a stealth class. So I'm going to be swapping that out with Sensor Hack, which gives you a little bit of drone evasion and 10% damage to drones, which also does imply 2 behemoths. I will be keeping Ballistic Advantage to help with the recoil management of basically opening fire, spraying and praying on a behemoth. And then I will be keeping Explosive Expert as well to help with the explosive damage that I do with the rocket launcher and grenade and EMPs as well. Because Explosive Expert does affect basically everything that you throw. It affects EMPs, grenades, etc. All of it. And that is that. If you want, there are some rations you could use as well if you need to or want to. There's some rations that you can use to help with accuracy and agility, which helps you move a little bit faster, a reload speed, and stuff like that. If you play as Pathfinder, Pathfinder actually doubles your ration percentage and time limit. They even have a 25% throw range ration, which if you combine that with Pathfinder combined with Explosive Expert, you can throw shit a pretty long way. You're like a quarterback. But yeah, I got some handling. So if you want to use rations, you definitely can. I guess I could take one to show it, but you do have to put them, I think, on your gadget well to actually use. But anyways, so that is that. We are ready to go. And I recommend, especially for beginners, new players, people who don't have much experience with behemoths, to go after a behemoth during the daytime. Not nighttime. With a pistol only. I've been there, done that. Crazy. Alright, now that we are set, ready to go, before you do actually go, you gotta make sure you look the part, right? You gotta make sure you look like a motherfucker that a behemoth just does not want to fuck with. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, I got it. So with that being said, let's, make sure we look, deadly, I suppose. You know. The behemoth's gonna look over and be like, damn, maybe I'm not designed to fight that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I shouldn't be here. I had a specific, I think it was this one. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'll just stick with these. And some kind of backpack would be nice, I think. Oh yeah. The backpack is a little big, but that's okay. That's alright. Can either use this. Or we can use this. Call myself the behemoth hunter. Be hunting those behemoths. Yeah. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. Sorry. I am the behemoth hunter. Alright. Anyways. Can actually probably just there we go. Alright. Now we look like a behemoth hunter. Let's go kill a behemoth. Where's my chopper at? Where is the closest behemoth? Right here. Now, if you do approach a behemoth location by air and you're hot dropping, I do recommend, again, for newer players, less experienced players, to land on the outside of its perimeter. Behemoths are super sensitive to noise. They can hear you, like if you are standing and running or sprinting or jogging, it will hear you. So you kind of want to stealth up a little bit before you open up a can of whoop ass, you know what I'm saying? Some of these behemoths locations do have stationary turrets, which is the whole reason why I'm saying you would want to stealth up first, because you want to locate any stationary turrets that might be located at the AO. And then you would want to use your Mark 1 EMPs to quickly disable those before you get into combat with the behemoth. Now I can see the tower, which basically lets me know that is indeed the behemoth location. Now I'm throwing up my drone to check to see if there is any stationary turrets, any gun placements, anything like that. Because like I said, sometimes there is, sometimes there's not. Sometimes it's not the machine gun turret, sometimes it is a mortar. But this one does seem to be clean. Now this one is pretty close to the road, so there might be enemies passing by or not. High chance, at least. Oh, Winchester, thank you so much for the 99 cents. You're having an amazing day, brother. Alright, so yeah, this one seems pretty clear. I see the drone, the behemoth. This one, as you can see when you are staring at it with your drone or binoculars, anything like that, it will tell you what it is. This is a behemoth, and this one shoots toxic gas. There are two different kinds of drones or behemoths. One shoots toxic gas, which are the ones I hate the most because, well, their area of effect is much larger and lasts longer than the ones that shoot rockets at you. So this one is a little bit more difficult. You can usually tell that it is a toxic gas projectile behemoth due to its color. If it is a color like this, where it's like yellow, orangey, tannish, whatever, then it will be a toxic behemoth. Very deadly, very dangerous. I kind of prefer the rocket ones over these. But alright, we've reconned the area. There is no stationary turrets. Now, I do know there's probably going to be potential ground units around. They actually sound closer than you think. Yeah, they're like right up there. Which that is perfectly fine. That is what the ACR is for, to take them out if I need to. Now, the behemoth is running away because it's scared. But you want to use the stealth spray while you are, well, stealth. And once you get closer, you can use it. And then you aim for the blue lights, which will temporarily EMP it very briefly. And then when it starts shooting, you can EMP it. Toss some grenades on it. Use your rocket launcher if you want to. You do not have to use these gadgets. I'm just trying to show different things that you can use. This thing right here. That thing right there. That top, whenever it opens and it shows that ball, that's what you want to aim for. You can shoot like the orange lights and everything, but as soon as that opens, that's what you want to shoot. Now pay attention to your stealth spray icon on the left. As it's getting low, you want to go ahead and respray. Go ahead and reuse that Axe body spray. You do not want it to detect you, because if it detects you and you respray, it will not matter. It will know where you are. So you want to respray before the old spray wears off. Aim for this thing if you get the chance to. So as you can see, it will disable it. It takes more damage aiming for that. I gotta reload. I had a shot, but that's fine. I was also in gas. Respray if this reload ever finishes. We are resprayed, smelling good. Smelling like dark chocolate. I want it to face me so I can get a shot on this. And there we go. Just like that. Shooting this thing right here, whenever it opens up to shoot its primary at you, this thing will do the most damage. And once you destroy this, it will kill the whole thing. Like, you can shoot the sides, and the sides will do damage, and, you know, shooting the blue lights will, like, temporarily disable it, but literally it lasts for, like, 2-3 seconds, just enough time for you to maybe reload, maybe move to a safer spot, whatever. But this is what you want to aim for. That's what you want to aim for. And there we go. Once it's dead, you grab whatever loot is at the location and you are ready to go. I hope you learned a thing or two, and I hope you enjoyed the behemoth takedown. Don't forget to run up to it and run around it. Make sure you get whatever loot it has. Because although it does give you loot when you destroy it, sometimes it still drops extra loot that you can pick up. I might have already picked it up. Or it might have just been the ammo at that time. But sometimes it drops extra loot you can pick up. Yeah, there you go. That is that. We can go to another behemoth location if you would like. Is there one that I have not been to? It's a Amon. Murmur. Behemoth. I've already been to that one. The Amon. I can go there. Get this face paint. Fuck it. It's right next to a bivouac too. Appreciate, of course, man. What so as a viewer, may I ask, would the way I just described all of that and showcase that, do you guys think that would be good to make for a video? The reason why I ask is because almost every live stream, I always get asked at least once every stream, tips against a behemoth. How do you take down a behemoth? I get asked that more than probably anything. So I've been wanting, or at least I've been thinking about making a behemoth takedown video. And I wasn't sure how I would do it. So basically how I'm talking to you just then is probably how I would go about it. So was it educational at all or no? You should. I have a behemoth takedown video already on the channel, but it's outdated. It's a very old video. It's from like 4 or 5 years ago, and it's very outdated because the strategy I used to do, you could just EMP it and then run up and throw C4 on it, and the C4 would blow it up. But Ubisoft nerfed it, and I kind of feel bad because I still get comments on that video even today from a 5-year-old video of people saying that it's not working. I have to like constantly reply saying, yeah, sorry, this is a old outdated video. Ubisoft nerfed the strategy. And I'm like, oh, I should probably make a new one, right? That would make a great clip. You think so? I mean, I could probably record a little bit more fresh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably do it. I'll probably work on it. But I hope that was educational in some fashion. It's like the gadgets though, like you don't have to use these gadgets if you don't want to, like the rocket launcher and grenade. It can just help. I think the main thing that people probably struggle with is if they do go the Panther class route, I feel like people don't know when to use the spray or how to properly use it. Because like if the spray wears off and the behemoth detects you and you respray, it's not even gonna matter. Like it's gonna constantly know where you are. So it's like you gotta respray before the old one wears off. Clip and paste this one? I should. I don't know how to do that though. But yeah, this one is a white one. This is just a standard behemoth. Should be a little bit easier to take down. Just again, looking around to make sure there is no stationary machine guns or mortar placements or anything like that. It does seem to be clear, so I can move up a little bit easier. Again, you want to crouch walk up, because if you stand up, it's going to hear you. I can show you. Like, it doesn't hear me right now, just moving side to side. As soon as I stand up, it's going to hear me. I lied. This one's deaf. But yeah, if you shoot the blue lights, as you can see, it will temporarily disable it, but it's not, it doesn't last long at all. Now I am stealth sprayed and it doesn't know where I am. It's only shooting where it got shot from. So don't freak out and think it knows where you are, because it doesn't. It's just shooting at where you shot from, and that's it. You also want to be very careful, because these things will sometimes randomly move super fast and run you over. Please hit the behemoth and not the fucking ladder. Nice. And there you go. Now, when the top is covered, it will usually cover the top like this. It will usually cover and protect this whenever it's EMP'd. So if it is EMP'd and you can't get a shot on this, just aim for like the orange lights. You see them on all sides. Obviously, you can't see it now because it's, you know, destroyed. But the ones that are easier to hit would be on the front side and the back side. But these blue lights are on every side. But the reason why I did not use the stealth spray again is because, well, for one, I'm out. And for two, I kind of wanted to show you how to somewhat react and play against it while it is detected, or while you are detected. Kind of just move around, use your cover, and just don't back away from it. Unless you have to. Like, don't die fighting this thing. But yeah, pretty good. Pretty good indeed. What we can do is go after one more. See if that helps anymore. Again, you don't have to use these weapons specifically. You don't even have to use an LMG. You can run 2 ASRs if you want, as long as they're... The only thing I do recommend is make sure they are not... If you do run 2 weapons and you're running 2 ASRs, just make sure they're not the same caliber. Because if you're using the same weapons of the same caliber, then you are running out of that ammo twice as fast. Alright. Let's go... Let's find another one. Another one. There's an MPX in this crate. We can go here. Yo, what's up, Clayton? How's it going, brother? For me, you're the authority on this game, so it'd be helpful to have a video about you, about anything someone may struggle on or want to know. Okay. I definitely both respect that and admire that, and honored to even hear that. I would definitely get to work on it. How about that? Behemoth farming? No, it's another one of the it's one of those moments where every stream, you know, I get asked for tips against a behemoth, so I'm just trying to give advice and tips against behemoths. I already took 2 down. I'm about to take another one down. I think I might switch the MK48 for something else. Probably the ACAR. Now, they are different caliber, so the ACR and the ACAR should be pretty good there. Alright, so this one's going to be the main one that I fire at it. So we should be good to go. Just if you do go, well, I guess behemoth farming, make sure you always resupply before you go. Does the MK2 C4 still kill a behemoth instantly fast, or was that patched? Nah, Ubisoft patched that a long time ago. That was the video that I made. I was actually just talking about it. That was the video that I made about 4 or 5 years ago, however long it was, where you can EMP a behemoth, run up, stack it with C4, and it would just one-shot the behemoth. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. They nerfed my strategy long time ago. So sad. Hey brother, when you play Ghost Recon, what level or levels and what difficulty level as well do you prefer to play the game on? Well, I've always played it on Ghost Experience, gear score off. And for like the past 4 or 5 years, I've always played on extreme, and I always had it on elite tactical settings. But recently, I've been doing a lot of testing with different settings and everything like that to see what feels a little bit more fun, a little bit more comfortable, and then what also feels pretty challenging. But I would say what to play on for fun, like what's fun and everything like that. I would say difficulty wise, advanced, because enemies can still detect you fast, but they're not pinpoint accurate like they are on extreme. And when I say pinpoint accurate, sometimes it's actually just stupid because it is AI at the end of the day. But there's been plenty of times of the past 4 years where like I would shoot down a chopper and the people on the side of the chopper spinning in the air going down, and they're hitting me with every shot they take. That's not very realistic. So advanced is you could get hit or you could not get hit. So I feel like difficulty wise, advanced is a more fun, chill, but also could be challenging difficulty. I played on extreme and elite for years, and honestly, feel like advanced is a more chill one, but also can be challenging. Now today, I still play on extreme. Today I reduced it to advanced for the class challenges because I just want the challenges over with. But yeah, I think advanced is a pretty fun but challenging difficulty that especially newer players can play on. But if you're doing class challenges and stuff like that, oh my god. I play on advanced is difficult but not unfair. See, yeah, I mean advanced is it can be difficult, but it's not unfair. Extreme, I did some testing, and I don't know if this ever changed, but I did testing on this a while ago, like a couple of years ago. The time it takes for the enemy to detect you on advanced and extreme is the same amount of time. Now, the distance that enemies will detect you from, like let's say for example, a rifleman can start to see you at 100 meters. This is just an example. That distance does not change between all the difficulties, okay? So on easy mode, they will detect you at 100 meters. On extreme mode, they still start to detect. I'm getting tired, I can't talk. They can still detect you at 100 meters. There is no difference between easy and extreme at the distance that they can detect you. The only thing that changes is how long it takes for them to detect you. So on easy, it would take them longer. On extreme, it would take them quicker. But the distance itself does not change. Now, when it comes to them shooting at you, obviously on easy, they're going to miss a lot of shots. You're not going to take that much damage. Extreme, they're hitting you with almost every shot. Some insane AI shots, aimbot, and you can die in like 2 shots. 2 shots, you're dead. Advanced is they can detect you pretty quick, and they can still hit you, but not every shot is going to be a lethal shot. I hope that kind of explains some of that. Yeah, dude, most videos when you search are like, take down Behemoth in 15 seconds, or they cheese it. You give real strategy. They cheese it. Yeah. Everybody thinks cheesing stuff is how everybody wants to play. Not everybody wants the cheese things. Not everybody wants the OP meta strategy. Some people just want to play the game, but also not have a hard time playing the game, you know? I want to play the game, but I also want to enjoy the game, you know? I don't like cheesing stuff. It's like the whole raid. Like back in the day when I used to do the raid, like people would like do the DMR glitch all the time, and I was like, oh my god, you're ruining it for me. They would basically do the DMR glitch to where they can just one-shot the bosses. And I was like, bro, this is ass. You're an ass player. You suck. If you do like an exploit like that, like you're just bad at games. Because I mean, you're basically cheating. And you know, your game should crash and never load back up. My personal, you know, opinion. All right. All right, there we go. Again, make sure there is no turrets around. This is a gas behemoth. I see no turrets. Unless I'm blind. Yeah, I see no turrets. Alright. I should destroy behemoth with an engineer. I can do that after this. Right now I'm basically just trying to show tips and advice for new players and everyone who's struggling, like how they can go about it. You want to be semi-close before you spray, because you don't want your spray to be halfway down before you even get to the drone. Now, however that went straight through it. That was crazy. Alright, see? So this is what will happen if you let it detect you before you respray. It will obviously know where you are and start shooting. So if you get to this point, you kind of want to back away just enough until it loses you. But if you do respray while you are technically under the detection, it will know where you are. See? So it knows where I am because of that. So that's why you always want to respray before the old spray wears off. Because as you can see, even though I'm sprayed right now, it knows where I am. So the best thing to do in this scenario, if you get caught in the scenario, is try to lose the visual detection. Which against the gas one can be pretty hard. The gas is pretty dangerous. This is what I was saying earlier. The gas one is in my opinion, more dangerous than the rocket one. because the gas was set there and it would linger and has a pretty massive like area of effect. Now since I vanished, I can go ahead and use it. We can get back to it. Should be. I should know where I am. But as you can see, like, I'm still taking damage from gas that's not even there. The gas is super dangerous. But I think it still detects me. So if that is the case, the best scenario would probably just let it cool down. I am taking damage from gas I'm not even in. Yeah, the gas ones are super dangerous. But yeah, if you're a new player and you're trying to mess with a behemoth and you get into a situation like this, the best thing to do, obviously I would probably just go and fight it. But if you're not experienced enough, you could just back away, put some distance between you and the behemoth, try to let it calm down before you go back in. I play this game to have fun. I've done DMR glitch and it's honestly incredibly boring to do because it removes all the challenge from the raids. Yeah, I mean, I remember when the DMR glitch was like first like announced. Well, it wasn't like announced, but like became known. And I was very curious about it. So someone helped me figure out how to do it. And I just wanted to see. I just wanted to test it and see how it did. The first boss. I went to the first boss and basically just a one shot, and I was like, yeah, dude, I'm not going through with this. This is so boring. Like it just removed the entire challenge. So then after that, every time like I did like a public raid and the randoms were doing the DMR glitch, I would instantly leave. Instantly leave. Which at the time was pretty funny because if someone left, then the entire raid got abandoned. I'm so glad it's no longer being used nowadays. Someone told me earlier that people still use it. That people still do it. I don't know. I'm just gonna go fight this. But yep. But yeah, what you want to aim for, orange light, top thing. Orange light, top thing. But yeah, you see, I was getting injured by gas. That's not even here. Yeah, the gas ones are definitely the most dangerous, man. All right. You said do one with the engineer class. Actually, I don't have time. We're about to hit 12 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We are nearing a 12-hour stream. Holy flippin' floppin' shoot. And it has been a long one. I can literally feel my voice going up. I found the raids fun. They gave strong weapons, and clearing one legit without any glitches and getting your hands on that new top tier weapon is a good feeling. Yeah. Yeah. Back in the day, in a ways, I mean, like these days, you don't even have to go through the raid to get any crazy gear or weapons. The only thing that comes to my mind that is still locked beyond the raid is the goblin. I think that's it. And that gun's not even like that worth it. It's a good gun, it's a fun gun, but I don't think it's like worth trying to put yourself through that. At least not for a new player. Not right now. Either way, I mean, the raids were fun when they first came out. I did enjoy them. I loved playing them, especially with friends. Randoms, I'm gonna be honest, I hated playing with the randoms. Because every time you had to go to the base, obviously me being me, I always wanted to move in stealth, get the intel, get out. Randoms would just run in, start shooting, blasting, grabbing intel, running out. The whole base would be shooting at them in their ass cheeks, and they're just running to the next base and do. I hated playing with randoms. Playing with randoms was just so bad. Or they would either do that, just run to a base and get alerted and all that, and then they would be doing the DMR glitch. It was never fun. I legit only had fun in the raid with people that I knew. At the time, I did do a few raid live streams, and I did a few raids with viewers at the time. This was a long time ago, years ago. But I did some raid with viewers. I wouldn't mind maybe doing something like that, as long as whoever joins promises not to do the DMR glitch. I don't know. I have to think about it. Because I would feel bad for console players not being able to join. So I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah, doing the raid with randoms, I hated. Personally, I just did not have a single good experience. But playing with friends, it was fun. It was always fun. But yeah, that is going to be it for this stream, guys. It has been a long one. YouTube does not like streams going over 12 hours. So basically, if I continue this stream and it goes over to 12 hours and 10 minutes, YouTube will delete this VOD. So I definitely do not want to go over the 12 hours. And we are getting damn near close. But a little recap. We have Assault class done. We have Sharpshooter done. We have Panther class done. We have Field Medic done. Pathfinder is done. Echelon is done. Now all we have to do is the Engineer. Engineer is rank 4. So the next class challenge live stream is going to be... it might not be a long one. but it's definitely going to be all about engineer. It's gonna be fun. I haven't done the raids at all. Random suck, and I only know 2 or 3 people who did play. Now just my younger brother and I left. Yeah, I guess that's what sucks too. It being locked behind 4 people. Like it has to be 4 people. I wish you could at least do it with 2 people, right? I feel like 2 people, you know, could fight some of those bosses depending on how you play. I don't know. I think it's because of the nodes, right? You need like 4 people touching the nodes or something like that. It's been a long time since I've done the raid. But yeah, guys, that is going to be it. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you learned a thing or two about a thing or two. I'm going to call it here. Get some food. I did have that co-op video that was supposed to release today, but due to the stream taking absolutely forever, I may just release it tomorrow. What do you guys think? Should I release the co-op video today in about 30 minutes, or should I just release it tomorrow? What do you guys think? Release it today, release it tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yeah. Up to you. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably just let it go tomorrow. Alright, I am getting off here, guys. I hope everyone has an amazing day, a good morning, a great night, depending on your time zone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you learned something. And I will be seeing you guys in the next one. What is today? Today is Monday. I probably won't do another stream until Wednesday, maybe. Yeah, I'll probably do another stream Wednesday. But yeah, good night, everybody. Or good evening, good day, good morning. Bye-bye.